think I got the audio fixed because you're good. Because the audio was actually, because I'm still learning OBS and all that, it was playing through the desktop audio from what I was playing and picking up through the mic. So apparently in chat, like, it was super
right
loud.
there.
Yes. We've shifted camera.
Yep.
Oh,
can you not see me
I'm
anymore?
finally like,
We've got
wow.
No, yeah,
I'm
Dave.
like front and
This
center.
actually gets
Dan, you're in it.
encompasses like everybody
I love
a little bit better.
You're like right in the corner.
And
They're
once,
like,
once I can
is it
figure it
fine?
out a little bit more, I definitely just like this setup
Oriented
more
good.
because it gets like some of the D&D stuff and like the walls and everything instead of just all my craft garbage over
Of
there
course you
inside.
would like D&D stuff. Fucking hate you.
Of course you like D&D.
My brain farted. We'll wait till Gunner
Oh, I
gets
forgot
back.
that this is loud.
Stinky.
Here, well, are you in
No,
it?
yeah.
Alright.
I forgot I had my sound on.
You're good.
I was like, oops.
Well, no, turn it up. We'll play some just. You're good. Well, no, turn it off.
It's gonna
Play
have a feedback now.
Yeah, it will.
Well, it will, but it'll be kind of delayed as soon as I can
Turn it off. It's gonna have a feedback.
get it playing where it needs to play.
Shut up.
Kind of crazy. That's us in the past.
What is time?
Past date telling you to shut up.
Yes. Look at that.
Okay, now I'm
Time is not a straight line. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm gonna slap my soul into with the props of hunting, with the dragon slayer and battle of appreciation.
Let me know.
Yeah, because I know last time Kyrie was like,
Audio stuff.
Hello, my name is Darzel.
my name is
I'm
Sophie
Lisa.
These are.
I didn't know that was my name, but it is
Okay,
now.
Jensen lady.
I know, I saw it. But you didn't know that. It matches the.
It's pretty loud, Sarah says.
It does though.
Oh, Kyrie's here.
Eating an alcoholic. Hey, a good way to cool Mountain Dew.
Okay. How about now?
Or don't eat it.
Gothic
No, with.
lineage is now available, Michael.
Yeah. Ready?
We're doing it, so you can't keep coming and showing me stuff. You can just show me stuff, and I can try to look it over, but you can't keep coming over and interrupting me.
Gothic lineages are available, Michael. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet, Sarah should be texting back. I see bubbles.
I like this.
I gotta wait like a minute for it to catch up on the screen.
Actually, no, I don't. Spins all the way around. Like a Lego person hand.
I love this bounce.
Okay, well, we will try to get started a little bit and adjust kind of as we
Mine
go.
look pathetic.
Alright.
So,
Like a rocket.
everybody laid down at various kind of points to try to obtain a long rest. Just a few short hours after you guys had just slept, pretty much for a full rest. Okay. She
We're
says
a
it's
lot.
good.
We're a tired group. It's
Yeah,
alright.
no, that's fine.
Tired of this
Boys.
bullshit. That's our group name.
So-
the Sleepy
Tired.
Boys.
I'd be fine with that.
Everybody laid down for the long rest. You two went some ransacking in a bedroom.
Yep.
Found some stuff. Came back. Saw the rest of your companions pretty much exhausted, sleeping, various states. Pretty much hunkered down yourselves
Who was exhausted? I'm sorry.
for the long rest. And after about 8 or so hours of you guys all resting and everything, you all start stirring with having achieved a full long rest. Spell slots, your
Yay!
HP, whatnot.
Literally all of my spell slots.
No
I like that
exhaustion.
picture. You know what I mean?
May, go ahead and roll a percentile for me.
I literally got every spell slot. I think except for, like I said, like
I think you had
one
a
level
first
one.
spell
Yeah,
slot.
one level one
Just
slot
that.
is the only thing I had. left.
Oh.
I don't think I used any
Oh.
spell slots.
I'm sorry if
Did you
I
not use it to
ever.
open that door?
That was a racial
So it's gonna
stuff.
be
okay.
Where is mine?
10,
What'd you say though?
and then
I'm sorry if I ever interrupt or interject into
Oh, I
Michael.
literally
I
didn't
just
even
have
know. That's a
ADHD and I'm
12.
excited to be here.
There should be one of those
I think
Yeah.
everybody
that has a
would think-
single digit on
And
it.
then with your
go.
stuff.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I know you can't even see it.
Doing God's work.
You rolled a 1.
On the
That's a
percentile.
You roll
Yeah.
a 1?
You rolled a 1.
Is that a 1?
Yeah, it's a 1.
Okay.
On the percentile.
Yeah.
How?
I'm about to
Not
die.
1.
Good job!
Yay!
Yeah.
He's gone.
Oh, Gundrix is.
You got your backup character right. You're the one person that doesn't have a backup character.
I die immediately.
Hey, you can borrow mine.
You just pick a mini. You're just like, oh, fuck it, I'm playing lap that.
Seriously, I just.
Yeah, I want to be the octopus.
I've seen a lot of videos that
I want to be.
So before you wake, you start kind of tossing and turning a little bit in your sleep. Not enough to joust yourself awake.
Lustful gaze.
And you hear a distant voice calling out to you. Begone, hag! May. May. It sounds distressed. And as you're pretty much looking around just into this full, complete black void of everything around you, you see a familiar angelic figure off in the distance. And as you kind of focus in a little bit closer, you recognize this figure as Valadros. As he is sitting kneeled just in this black void, as these kind of shadowy dark chains begin to wrap up and restrain and pull him down in this kneeling position. He makes out just one more call. May, you're beginning to stray. And then your vision is brought back to you as you jolt awake from your sleep.
Just like. Sweating. Is no one else awake?
You'd probably be the first to kind of like start still obtaining your long rest. And as kind of looking around, everyone else kind of still just at the cusp of their various waking moments.
Right. I guess I'm just gonna like. Oh, not that. Not like. And then I'm gonna like try and tend my hand wounds.
You can draw whatever you want, or don't draw.
I'm gonna wrap up my hands and try and tend to them a little bit while everyone else.
As
goes
I
to wake
rise,
up.
I'm gonna rub my eye with my naked paw,
Yep. You naked paw.
and then realize that it's naked and just stare at it. That's all I'm doing.
It looks
for now.
naked.
We need to give Fugaku a nice glove.
I need a glove.
Yeah.
Aren't there people in Naruto that only have like one glove?
Michael Jackson?
Jackson, like
In Naruto?
Jackson.
Yeah.
I think I remember that episode.
I don't know. Killer Bee's kind of Michael Jackson.
So
No, if you're thinking about gloves, you're probably thinking of Full Metal Alchemist.
us, us having, I mean, Fugaki just wanting to go up to the monastery, and him believing that everything here is done, from what he's gathered from everyone. He's just gonna read his letter again.
So you start stirring, kind of go through your belongings.
Single tear,
Kind of looking through some stuff. Everybody else begins to, in their own states, and time starts awakening.
Who wakes up first? Mirrored
Hmm.
pretzel.
I don't know. I guess that's up to you.
Actually, you know what?
I
Uzaris
don't know
usually
that.
wakes up kind of early.
Yep.
Now, after doing going through what he went through a little bit ago, he's like just conked.
Oh, that's okay. I don't know.
Zar's is still sleeping.
Excuse me.
May's awake. You see Fugaku kind of going through some of his belongings, reading some form of parchment. Gundrix Safarian, you guys starting to stir.
Yeah, I would have woken up probably just because we stayed up a little longer. It's a little after the group.
Yeah. Gundrix usually sleeps pretty late anyhow.
I'm gonna make my way over to Gundrix and be like, "Hey, morning, buddy. Are we gonna tell him of our the rewards we repped?" Well, we probably should, but you know.
You still got that, the thing I gave you from last time, right?
Yeah, no
Okay,
worries. It's on my backpack.
Right. Hey, you guys. You want to see what Gundrix and I found?
We explored some of the tower without you guys after you went to sleep.
What? Sorry, I just woke up. What's going on?
We explored the tower after you guys went to sleep.
Wait, oh, hold on. Okay, what?
We explored the tower after you went to sleep.
Where did you go?
I don't know. We found a what was it? A medical bay and looked like a kid's room.
Yeah. We went up to some kid's room. I actually took some of this. I'm gonna pull out the piano wire. I took some of this from the out-of-tune piano they had up there. It was real jank.
We ransacked the rooms.
Why did you
Was
get
the-
a string?
Was the medical
it's
bay not
metal
locked
piano
when we
wire.
tried?
It's not from more.
It wasn't
Lawyers.
locked for very
Right.
long.
I'm just
Him showing me, knowing,
But we
knowing
found
like, this is my
stuff.
tower now, I guess, and then like him showing the piano wire. Would I be able to put 2 and 2 together on whose room that probably was?
Go ahead and do your just a history check for
Roll
me.
to remember.
To remember.
Do you still have that potion?
I remember everything.
Can you give me that, please, sir?
yes. Sir.
Oh,
Make that young
ew,
man.
what is in
This is
there?
our rolling thing.
Little man in it.
This is our rolling thing.
What is it?
This is our rolling thing.
Say your rule.
Okay.
And
What
the
is it?
noose.
So it's just a straight roll because the
Yes.
okay,
Cancels it
so
Say rule.
14, 22,
22.
right?
From-
yeah, 22.
From the events that have transpired and kind of piecing these kind of foreign thoughts and memories of putting these two in together of Barzeld and yourself and some kind of confused essence there. Them talking to, I mean, upstairs, one of the rooms nearby there and where they went, you would probably be able to piece together that this was most likely your son's room.
Okay, so like he pulls out the piano wire.
You have a
then,
memory.
like,
of
Uzara's
playing
kinda like-
piano on your lap or something.
Wait, a child's room? You said?
Yeah, we found all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah, there was toys, a piano, potions,
This
paper
weird
with
eye
demonic
thingy?
What
drawings
room
on
was
it.
it? What room was it?
Huh?
Where was it? Now?
Was
You know,
Which
up
way
the
did we
stairs
go?
where there was the 5 rooms?
Right.
Yeah,
There was
that's
one
what
of
it was.
those.
It
Alright,
was
I'm
up
gonna
there
start
with the
going that
5
way.
rooms.
Whoa, Uzaris, look at the shit we found.
Hold on.
Yeah, wait, come
It's
here.
like a-
wait,
well,
we wanted
I'm
to
going
show
with
you
it.
what we found.
Okay.
Uzaris, come back.
I'm gonna start
You're
scolding
just walking
you.
like, wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna start scolding. Why
Start
do you
make-
think it's
Start
okay?
making your way up there.
Get into
While
someone
we're going up,
else's
like,
room?
oh, we found another one of those
Gundrix
black rooms too,
tower.
where if you go through, you pull through. We didn't go in though.
Dars is listening. He's just kind of, oh, okay.
And there's a weird eye thing in this potion. It's like a little worm.
You hang
I'm
out
thinking
the
about
main room?
drinking it.
Can I see
Are you following this?
Probably wouldn't.
That's
Tequila.
tequila.
Follow because I want something from Uzaris too.
I can't even
Say
see
roll.
the front of it.
Are
It
you
just keeps
up
turning.
and
What is
following
it?
the group now, or
I
are you
can't
still
even see
slipping
the
in the
front
main
of it.
room?
I'm definitely
It's like keeps turning.
It's a little eyeball thing.
So,
Hey.
Uzaris, you make your way up to after the
Here, can I see it?
curling stairs with the gravity shift there.
Right.
Find yourself at the landing.
Oh.
See that fourth door that had that porcelain kind of enamel box on the pedestal with kind of the door still ajar on the opposite side of that brief hallway of what would be Hamlet's room.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into his room.
What's his name?
Hamlet.
Hamlet. I just walk in.
I'm following him.
Hamlet.
I kind of,
I'm like,
I just kind of like hold my hand up to like, tell Gundrix to like pause for a second before he enters, and just kind of like, can I use actually fuck, I don't think I even have. I'm just gonna, as I walk in, I just want to close the door.
It's just Gundrix that I saw.
Like I walk in and I just want to say, give me a moment, and I just close the door behind myself as I go in.
Okay. So you're kind of quickly following Gundrix, and you hear Uzaris kind of call out back to you, and then door shuts behind you.
Am I with Pretzel now?
Yeah, I went with you.
Yeah,
I'd like to go
yeah.
over and put my arm around his shoulder and be
Pretty
like,
sure
think it's everybody-
the 4 of you other than Cyril. Cyril's
Yeah.
still sleeping. The rest of you,
Cyril's just
if you're
out.
at like the kind of main landing there, or if you're inside the kind of hallway with the enamel box.
So, all the doors are open, right?
Are you saying this is
All the doors
yeah,
that they
yeah, like-
lockpicked
I
are
I
open.
think maybe we
Like
should
the
try
black
this.
one. No, the black one's closed.
They shut the black ones. Yeah, there's the 4 ajar doors, and then there's the solid shut doors still.
So knowing which
I've had
door's
some pretty
which,
bad
and
luck
that was the
eating
only
and drinking
locked
stuff,
one,
but
because they said
maybe
they
if
went
you
to
do
the
it first,
infirmary
I'll
in
do
the
it
room
after
and we
you.
went into the other 5. So
But we only
using
have one.
Fugaki's mind, I'm gonna go up
Boys,
and I'm gonna look around the closed door because he had mentioned the black veiled door, and I'm gonna see if I can find anything that would point me to what this door is. Like the others had a label.
Roll an
We
investigation.
cut it in half.
Does that make sense? What I want? That was a lot worded for I want
you're
to
good.
We
investigate
cut it
the
in half. We
door.
split it half and half.
17.
Literally.
17. Oh.
You do not see any symbols.
You want the eye or the
or
tail?
labeling across any of the doorways or on the side, like on a plaque, like any of the rooms in the kind of first.
Careful, it's dripping.
Uzaris
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think we
Uzaris just kind of
should
walks
use
in.
Uzaris first.
He just kind of
then-
walks in and looks at
immediately
I'm trying
kind of
to get him
walking
to see
in.
it.
Again,
Where's
now
the
kind of
It's probably
having
emotional
that
because of I think it's
momentum of everything kind of being pieced together. You're immediately kind of just stunned there for a moment
Yeah.
as you
Yeah,
take
like-
a look around, and
He's
mostly the right side of the
you.
room. The kind of concerning at the left side seems kind of newer, more
went pretty
lived
good
in or
for you.
used, but definitely different than what anything you recall. A small little writing desk over there that you remember teaching young Hamlet how to write and read, and little lessons with the now kind of disheveled piano there, sitting by the bedside and reading stories, and the collection of toys that start to kind of come back that you had either whittled or tinkled tinkered
Tinkle on
yourself.
the toy.
Tinkle makes an appearance.
Uzaris just kind of walks up to like
all in a state of kind of ramshackled, tossed,
yeah.
half pushed back together.
Uzaris walks up to the toy.
Yeah.
The top. He
Toy
just kind of
heaven.
walks up, and I guess since my right hand is all crippled, I just kind of put my staff down, like pick stuff up, and like just like reminisce. You know, kind of tearing up a little bit, and just. Then
I
he
wanna-
puts he. I will end up keeping like one of the toys. I'll put in a pack.
I want to knock on the door and be like, "Hey, Uzaris, can we show you our stuff now?"
You're like
We
the
found
robots are
some
going
stuff!
behind you at the door.
Uzaris.
We found papers too!
Yeah, there was a secret little compartment underneath the rug. You
And there's
probably
a
wanna
worm
see
thing in
it.
this potion! I'm thinking about drinking it!
Are the toys damaged at all?
The toys that are left here
Thinking
seem
about
to be
drinking.
in very good condition. Now, you're a pretty smart individual. From kind of looking around, it definitely looks like the right side and the more childish aspects of this room, not necessarily frozen in time, but whoever was within this chamber deliberately kept these things together, nice and keep, and probably aged past them, but still
Right.
wanted to like reminisce and still have those important kind of like childhood figures or toys sitting on display.
Can I, I'm gonna inspect before I actually like keep the toy. I'm gonna look at it and see if there's any kind of like Toy Story, like name scratched into it or something.
Roll an inspection.
It says
roll an
Andy, you're like,
investigation
who the
check for me. You holding your finger, you're like,
Holding my hand.
call on me,
I'm
sir.
holding, no, it's for like I'm
Dad.
raising
What
my
was it?
hand to be called on, so
Right.
I don't forget.
For
what I wanted to
investigation.
say.
20, not net.
20.
I wish I could have
Um,
that yesterday.
On one of the little toy soldiers, kind of at the base that it's sitting on, there is just kind of inscribed HS.
All right, yeah, I kind of
Whoa.
pocket that and
Hamlet's?
I
Slot.
just kind of sit there, like just kind of stand there and like think to myself again.
You
He's
say
got
to
like
do.
tears
Let's
building
try it
up,
out.
and he just kind of like takes a breath and grab my staff and walk back to the door and open it up. All right, let me see it.
I want to go. Were you?
Real quick, before we get into that, what are you waiting to do?
Oh, sorry. I don't want to like be like super pressing. I do it so I don't forget. Are there canonically trains in this universe? Or is that just
Not
like,
that you've seen. Canonically, some of the.
I want to
other-
like out of character.
I remember there were
because
those airship
that's just,
things
like, a
we saw
filler
before we went
or
to
a
the tower.
cool
No,
local
I
design.
wouldn't be
will,
out
I will
of the
say up in.
steampunk, I like those things.
Yeah.
Like the Three Musketeers movie with the airships, the newer one. Have you seen that?
the Comunzian kingdom, with more of like dwarvish and gnomic.
Oh,
I always got like
industrial.
You
are
so
so
So somewhere within
I just rolled, I'm not drinking it.
and all that.
Yeah.
Fugakyu.
You're not. Let me roll.
I rolled
Yeah.
4. If I would
Yeah.
roll an 11 or higher, I would have drank it.
Flipping
I
back.
rolled an
So
8.
you go over, kind of steal yourself, open back up the door. These two are kind of sitting there eagerly, like
Yeah, so like
hands filled with
like,
stuff.
I was still like knocking on the door when he would have come out. I'd be like, wait,
Oh,
what? What, Euzaris, were you crying?
No, were you? There was something.
Well,
in my
maybe.
eyes.
But anyway, look,
Look at this shit we found!
show him the papers.
All right. Here, hold this.
Oh.
I'm thinking about drinking this.
Okay. Let me
I've
see
never.
it.
I don't think Afarian in games ever held Euzaris' staff before, so I'm just gonna kind of.
Try to like cast
It's
up
just
with
it's
it.
the wrong way.
Yeah, just.
waving a good old stick.
Uh,
It's pretty short for you, but
So it's kind of like that.
Yeah, Euzaris is.
Say abracadabra and it'll cast a
Where
spell.
did you find these things?
Oh, we found it in that room right there that you were just in. The
Here,
kids' room.
here, come
That was
here.
my
I
son's
wanna
room.
go
Oh,
over. I wanna go
well, he's
over
doing
to
some
the.
weird ass shit.
I want to go into the room and lift
Wait,
up
wait.
the part of the rug to show him the compartment. This
Okay.
is where we found that
Can I walk
the
back in the
parchment
room?
kind of stuff.
Gunner.
It was underneath the rug here.
You guys
I wasn't-
saw
I was just
the-
curious to see if there was
potion
anything
with a
hidden.
worm in it.
So I looked,
Saw
and this is what I
this.
found.
It was like,
So while ransacking my son's room, you found this stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't find anything anywhere else.
Hey, but I'm saying I was just following orders from
Can
Gunnar.
I roll something?
We decided to go together.
under the bus.
Whoa,
He's
we
the greedy one.
decided together.
Hey, you know he's got avarice for days.
What?
The med base, the
I
second
think
door
it's
on
like-
the left.
they
But yeah.
saw a worm
Can I roll to
inside
see
of
if
a
I
potion
remember what
jar.
he said the door
Saw
was?
this
If he
big
No, I know, that's why I'm like,
creature and was like,
probably should
Doing
have
without
this.
We're gonna bring you guys
Let's
specifically asked
Okay.
about like the medical room, and he pointed you to that room specifically. He
Oh,
didn't go through and
okay.
label the rest
Thank
of the
you.
doors
So-
for you.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna mend that chair together.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sit down in the chair and I wanna.
For
For
see
you.
how well you mended it, and then break it.
It's a good size. I mean, regular chair for your size and everything. It wasn't like a kid. This
Right.
looked to be, again, this kind of stuff over here on the left that's all kind of broken and disheveled. It looks like it's definitely for a much more mature person than the last time you remember
Right.
Hamlet.
I'm going to sit down in the chair and just cast identify on this stuff.
Okay.
And I'll just, right before I start doing it, I'll just say, like, in the process of mending the chair, I'll look over my shoulder.
Oh, Euzaris, I
What?
forgot to give you this.
I'd like to hand him the knocker too.
Okay. He hands you kind of this, like, kind of octopus face with, like, these 3 eyes across it that's, like, this deep green, like, bronze or copper that's kind of tainted.
Take it and kind of put that stuff on the ground, like around the chair, and I'll just say, oh, this'll take a few minutes. Probably best to go make sure Sabril is awake.
Yeah, I'll go check on him, and I'll start heading back down. And go check.
Godrix, if you want to stay here,
I'm gonna
you
be
can.
sipping some
Sure.
tea.
Can I just kind of poke
Wait.
around again, I guess, while I'm here, because I have nothing else to do?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
I'm just casting.
Okay, you're casting Identify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ritual cast identify.
So-
I'll start with the potion.
Okay.
Is Cyril still like fast asleep when I get
No,
down?
no, Cyril's awake. Cyril is, you see them in front of the fireplace, and they're like, they just like, looking at their wound.
So I'm gonna go.
You're like,
Oh,
here's
looking
some-
at their,
it's
looking
like-
at their
yeah,
twig.
It's like, hey, here's some CO2 for you,
Fine.
bro.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
You don't manage to find
Just
anything
so-
immediately, anything new that catches
Yeah.
your eye. It could be that
I got you.
it's picked clean and there's nothing
You
left.
could tell
Say, I
me
just
this.
had
Or-
nothing else to do, so.
Or right, just kind of
I'll
now
make note
knowing,
of-
kind of doing the kind of connection in,
How do
being
you
a
do
little bit more respectful of the space and not really pulling and tossing things as vigorously as the first time. Identify.
Right.
Starting with the potion there.
Potion of death. I meant potion of something.
Potion up.
Probably post.
Gundrix's sippy thing to drink on.
Yeah.
With my juicy
Yes.
juice.
Side note, what did you actually put in there to get that color?
Piss.
Whatever I wanted.
Tea.
He's gonna make you
It's actually
He's
drink
red.
food color.
If
and
you want to
water.
drink it in
Well,
game,
let's
you have
taste
to
it.
drink it in real
Exactly.
life. It's
Yeah,
fine.
do not drink it, and I'm pulling it up here real quick.
Do not drink it.
Mountain Dew Code Red.
I love that.
I'm pretty sure it was
I
like red
accidentally
ink dye.
Well,
So-
Michael's like, do not drink it.
So you
it
will
will
like
kill you.
have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, it's literally just like water and ink. So like,
Yo, that might get me out of class for a couple days.
Connor, you will die.
Dang, we both know I'm not that well.
using Identify on it, it doesn't necessarily give you haste potion, common healing potion, anything like that. But with the aid of Identify and kind of gaining the nature of the potion itself, it is ingested to boost someone's kind of mental capabilities.
Ew, with the
That
slug
sounds
in
kind
it.
of sus.
It's literally just like a worm in a tequila bottle.
Would I be
What
able
if
to
the
Without
worm
any
eats your
exterior kind of labels or pretty much
Yeah.
deciding to down it, that's all you can kind of
I'm gonna
ascertain
just
from
say,
it.
okay, so I cast it, I guess with my non-gimp hand. I'm like I had the potion in my lap, casting it. Pick it up. And I'm like, this could help with your brain, make you smarter, maybe. But there could be very grave consequences for ingesting this. I don't know what that little thing is in there. I'm not quite sure. I recommend not doing it, not drinking this.
I'm about to say, yeah, it's definitely, I mean, for your party and the group kind of conversating, I mean, you guys have dabbled in various potions already within this place. Some having very good outcomes, other ones having dicey outcomes, and other ones being kind of a mix of the two.
If you don't mind me chiming into your conversation.
Well, Fugaku's in
Fugaku
here.
came
Sorry,
out of nowhere.
you scared me.
I was investigating the door next to you
You're
for the record.
So stealthy.
Well,
Quiet as a cat.
you were like in the landing with the 5 doors.
Yeah.
They're
They were
through the
just-
hallway into Hamlet's.
Oh yeah,
bedroom.
okay. I forgot it had like a whole nother.
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
you're good.
There's like a
fucking-
15, 20 foot
Yeah,
like
okay.
corridor there.
But you got cat
No
ears,
mind.
so you're like,
Yeah,
what did you say, baby? You
Yeah,
guys say
but
about my mom?
I mean,
Oh, then I'm gonna yell to him. If you don't mind me chiming in, I have
It's all
quite
about
the
you.
many potions from this place, and I want to kind of pull some out as reference. Each of them
That's my
I've
flinch.
consumed have very adverse side effects for their benefits. Take it if you'd like, but you've been warned.
Oh,
Dun dun dun.
you've
dun.
been warned.
As well, Uzaris. Do you have an opening where I could talk to you?
Oh, yes.
So stupid.
Do I just blink and Fugaku's here in the room? Just
Yeah.
Oh, the cat here now.
So yes, I'm gonna run over.
so you run through the hallway, passing by that little porcelain, bone enameled colored box.
Yeah, bone enameled covered box. Does it like? Kyrie just asked who is Evil Eye Switch. We don't know.
We're not sure, but we love them.
Literally, Kyrie, like, we have no idea. She
We
shows
love
up
you,
every
Evil
time,
Eye
and
Switch,
we
don't
never
worry.
see
We
her.
don't know
Eye
who
Switch.
Evil Eye Switch is, but they've been
Does
here
it matter?
since like
And we love her.
we started it.
Or his.
Exactly.
Or
him.
him.
Or
Only
them.
loyal
No,
viewer.
Or them.
I don't know,
Fair.
alright? We love that.
Don't
They're just
be-
human.
A person. It could be a dog.
Bigot.
It could be a dog online.
Uzaris, I have two things to ask of you.
Okay.
If you get the chance, I know you have your orb that allows you to cast scrying. If you get the chance, could you use it on this letter? Directed toward Yahiko, of course. I want to make sure if we do delve to the monastery that it isn't for nothing, and that isn't something forged or
Of course.
anything of the sort.
Alright, yeah,
You
I
can-
could probably do that.
You can read through it if you'd like, I'm not worried. And
That's none of
secondly,
my business.
what are the capabilities of that Arcana law? Because if we wrap up here prematurely, it would expedite the return greatly.
I wish
Fugaku-
I were there. I
Fugaku
wish I were
knows
there
what
so I
it's
could
like
make a
to be
prematurely
premature,
joke. Damn it!
Right.
I wish Afarian was there so I could make a joke. Damn it! I'm so mad!
He knows we missed a joke.
Yeah, I can
Like,
feel it. I'm like,
I
Yeah,
got
you're-
twins. Like,
Your ear starts
I start
burning.
scratching it with like the staff. I'm like, something just.
Okay.
Could it quite expedite our return via teleportation if given the chance?
The next.
Would I be able to know off the top of my head if he's capable of teleporting us?
through some of your memories and everything coming back, he would very much be capable.
be like,
Whether or not he'd be
"You have to
willing is a
step
different
first."
question.
Whether or not he'd be
Don't
willing
need a sketch,
or
don't trace
what
it.
it would benefit
And I was like,
him
Sharpie.
is the kind of other end of
Ah.
it.
Well, you know, Fugaku, I'm pretty sure he could, but
It's because like my dad also.
we would have to give him some sort of new knowledge that he does not possess.
And so like
He's pretty greedy.
He's
He's a greedy bastard.
Yes,
When
I've
he
noticed.
actually does it.
Seems like my kind of guy.
But he's
I'm
my
sorry,
friend.
we're not
Yeah.
talking bad about
Pretty
you, Arcana
accurately.
Loth. I want to mention just
But he has
to
no
the
clue,
air
too.
because he said
Okay,
nothing
good.
bad about you, Arcana Loth. I just there's not much I wouldn't do to see that certain person.
All right, so now I'll move on to these two. First, I'm just gonna try to see if I can read them.
Okay, what languages do you know off the top of my head?
Celestial, Common, and Gnomish.
Oh, I forgot.
And
I
if I
was
can't,
gonna go down
they
and say something to
Do
Sarah.
not look familiar to you by any means.
All right, I will.
And I want to cast Comprehend Language.
I just
please.
before I forget.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanna
Dane, I was getting to
just
that.
chime in that I did go down
of
to
course.
Sarah,
You're predictable. You're predictable.
and he described Sayrul being like by the fireplace and in his wing, so I wanted to be like, "Oh, hey Sayrul, you're up."
Sayrul does not notice. Sayrul is
I want to go.
transfixed.
I want to go.
on
Oh,
the-
hey Sayrul.
You
Like,
just
you're
repeated
up.
muscle.
Are you
Just
talking
like-
to him?
No.
Oh.
Like,
To them,
Like it.
you'll
Oh,
find.
Sarah seems awake,
I'm a bigot.
probably ignoring you.
Oh, I'm gonna yell one more time and be like, "Hey Sayrul, we found plants up here."
so like,
Ah, fuck him, and I go back.
I'm gonna go
Way
with
back.
my teeth.
I'll just tell him he's okay. He's playing with his plant wing.
And
He's
in the
playing with
bag.
himself.
He's playing with himself.
Okay,
He needs.
I want to see if
this
this
is
works. I don't know if
Sayrul's
it's been
special
long
time.
enough yet.
so you hand in the
Pull out
bag.
another
Copper
person.
man.
Fugaki's just
You're
gonna
working
punch
on
his
it. That's
fingers.
ritual, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you begin working on that.
Fugaki's gonna give you the
You-
holy shit.
Straight up hand in the bag. All right. Go ahead and roll your percentile, my sir.
Don't roll
I didn't
that
want to
one again,
I feel bad
please.
for just kind of giving up on like trying to talk to you.
We all
like,
do
I figured
it
that's what
every
you
now
wanted.
and
Eight.
There's like characters.
8.
You were close. You were really close to that nat one, Gunner.
Damn.
Oh, you rolled an 8? Oh my god, percentile's not been good for us today.
I know.
Percentile, the lower you roll, the better it is. Usually.
Usually.
Like, especially divine intervention and everything else, like, you want to, like, for you and your thing,
Yeah.
in order for, like, that chances, you have to roll under your level. So the higher level you get, the better percent you have.
Oh,
Being a percentile. So, Gundrix, you reach in and you start to pull your hand out, and you feel a very, very fine, silken piece of fabric,
You
about
fucking stole from the
an
girl
inch
that
and a
you ripped
half
the ear off.
wide, in this nice, very like almost a deep velvety purple silk.
Oh,
And you
I
pull
thought
it,
it was gonna be like
and you keep
underwear.
pulling and keep pulling, and you get about
Silk
50
underwear.
feet
Oh my
of
god.
silk rope.
Lit. Oh my god.
Are you still?
can-
Is he still in the room?
Yeah, so I mean, he's in the room
Like-
with you as you're kind of
Ah,
preparing your ritual
Mighty
spell.
risky there,
I'm gonna
Gundrix.
just-
Mighty risky.
Check this
out!
What do you do
I know,
with
I
the
see
bag?
it.
Was it like a
Okay.
bag thing or
Yeah,
like?
his
Yeah,
random
it's-
bag.
Yeah.
See if it's magic!
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to understand this.
See if it's
I'm gonna say to
magic.
you, Gunner, I'm gonna say, quite reminiscent of a jester, the way you pulled that out of your hat. I'm gonna shoot him a wink.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, I forgot about your backstory. That's funny.
What's a backstory?
So,
Oh,
comprehend
sorry.
languages.
I'm just like,
What's a back?
Spending about 10
really
minutes.
doesn't know.
Someone could call me
Afarian,
I've been
you
called that
guys have made
before.
your way up kind of
It's
through the
been
corridor.
some
You hear
time.
them kind of going on. Comprehend languages go off. Magically, you're able to pick up and understand that these are written in a form of deep speech.
All right.
Which one are you
delve
looking
deep.
at first?
I'll look at the smaller guy, the smaller.
How
one.
deep
Okay.
do we have to go?
The less intimidating looking
would
one.
I have noticed that he cast the
The word
language
deep
spell?
is just funny.
Yeah, because he's ritually being sitting there.
It's in the
If you're trying to read those, read them out loud. Fugaku can copy them on the paper.
All right. Yeah, I'll start.
Fugaku, you ready
So
to start writing
you
this?
begin
Use your
kind of
thumbs.
looking.
Yeah, how do I write? Do I just like use my two fingers?
Yeah.
You begin overlooking it and everything, and it actually depicts and kind of describes the potion, or describing a potion, if you will. That there is this larva that has a psionic or a telepathic nature that can embed itself into a host to boost someone's telepathic abilities.
I guess cutting it in half might not work. Or it might.
Do I? Okay.
Are you
All
saying
right.
out
So
loud?
I would have said this out loud. I would have. All right. I'll move on to this one.
And you said we would have made it back up into the room.
Yeah.
Like I'm hearing him talk about this.
Yeah, through the course of your kind of trying to
Yeah.
interact with Sayrol, you guys making your way up,
Yeah.
he was beginning
Yeah.
his ritual for 10 minutes, so...
So I just kind of want to go, oh! So after I walk back in, have you figured out what those things are yet?
Well, yeah, the first one. Now I'm gonna read this, and I'll start reading this one out loud.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know if I like mimed it well enough. But I am
Really?
writing it down
Okay.
as instructed.
Let me see that one.
This guy. Should I show the camera?
Big snake guy.
That's what I'm looking
it's
at.
not dangerous.
Here,
You
can
can't
you
even
like, hold
see
up to the camera?
I mean, it embeds itself in your brain, I think.
I don't have one of those.
Alright, Dave, hold it there for a second.
Okay.
In your what?
Perfect for
Has science
Is
even
that-
discovered
is
that
it-
people
it's
have brains?
Oh, yep, okay.
I mean, I'm sure people have cut open enough heads, you know.
Yeah. What is that?
And this one specifically, the first one, a fire under Gundrix, Gundrix would have been able to tell you that he found it kind of over in the desk, kind of
Oh, is
broken,
that like the one with the
disheveled
tentacles
and
on it?
everything.
Did that have?
No, he hasn't looked
The one
at
I'm
that.
sitting
Okay.
right next to.
Yes, over in that area. This one would have been the one Alfarian found. Kind of underneath the rug in that kind of secret hidden compartment. Even reading it right now, it seems like there's some type of cipher or kind of code within it. But from overlooking at it, taking a few moments, you're a pretty smart guy, trying to piece some of it together. It is some form of sealing ritual.
Like to
Like
keep
flexing?
something on the same.
To send something back.
Flexi.
Oh, no, he's summoning Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this one on me.
Okay.
Florian's like, that's gonna
Do I-
cost you.
I'm gonna I'm gonna think back. Would I or Oh wait, I think I put that note in here. Would I have been working on potion like that potion? Or
Roll a history check.
is Iron? Was that the potion guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was the one that you were kind of thinking again, even trying to kind of scratch your brain there, that helped you kind of put together the whole Batrachian room and mainly worked with hand in hand within your kind of alchemy lab.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna hide in your cloak down it, and then...
It's up to you. That's up to you, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a be.
I can't.
That is a 12?
12. And what is it? History?
Yes.
So 20.
20.
Wow.
You are very confident that you did not dabble or have a hand in any of these scroll works or potions. You do not recall Iron talking or speaking about such things either.
Alright. Well then I will hand Gundrix back this one. I'll say, keep in mind, I don't recall. What? Wait. No, I don't recall working on these. And I don't remember Iron working on these, so I mean, I kind of know what it does, but...
Do you know the bad effects that might come with it?
I think to myself.
Wait, bad effects? You're just trying to get me to take that a second.
No, I didn't.
Farn's like, what the?
I would never.
From what you could glean from it, you have a brief understanding of some of the things that it's capable of, but if there's bad effects, what they are, if any at all.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Keep in mind.
No, also, yeah, last time someone had a potion in here, it was May, and she almost died.
A potion.
That's what I told him,
I
and
boost
he
my
said
abilities.
nothing. I'm in the room.
Oh, Sorry, I didn't see you there.
A potion had boosted my abilities for a minute, and the drawbacks had affected me for 2 days.
Did the creature in it look alive still?
There didn't seem to be any movement in it. It looked like it was just kind of like reminiscent of like a tequila bottle or kind of the venom snake liquors, where you just have
I'd
like
like to open the bottle.
Wait, while he's doing that, I want to be like, hey, Gundrix, hey there, big guy. Let's
Sniff
take
it.
it easy now. Listen,
Doesn't really
hey,
smell of anything.
hey, no sudden movements. Listen, I got a couple of gold coins here with your name on them. If you just hand that to me, you just put it down. None of this has to go down south, man. We can just handle this like big old men. You don't have to do that, man. Don't drink it.
Yeah, I agree with him.
All right.
Maybe you should
I'll
have
cap it. And I'll put it on my.
At least not
No,
not
put it
until
in one
we
of your-
know
one of your-
more.
I didn't even have to
I'll put
roll
it
a
on in
persuasion.
front.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
That's roleplay right there.
Maybe you should have.
Where's my gold?
Oh yeah, here you go.
I want to think to myself.
two.
I want to think to myself.
You still owe me
anything-
another 8 for that squirrel.
If I
by
can
the way.
recall anything that would be of use,
I just cry.
before we leave the
course
tower,
you
like
bring that
anything
up.
I know off the top of my head, like that would be of use to just me in general, to either help me locate like what I'm after, which is I guess an answer to how to break out Snookums, or just things of mine that would have been.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a history check. Try to remember.
I wanna while
How
he's
come I dump these in here and the D20 always ends up at the bottom?
while he's sitting there thinking of it, I'm gonna ask Zaris.
You have a thing right here.
Nat 20, 28.
Ooh. Good job.
Trying to piece back fragments of your being and everything within this tower, and trying to think of whether resources or information that would be helpful for you to gain what it is you're seeking. Any of the possible potions you guys have already kind of looked through briefly and all that. The medical kind of room comes to mind there, but if your companions already said it was pretty much emptied out, any of these rooms and chambers that are very resource heavy, even kind of thinking back to the Batrachian room for certain herbs or things there. It's kind of, well, it depends on what you're trying to actually gain or do, but you do also remember brief images of a set of robes and the sword you used to always carry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
But
You had a sexy sword.
you don't remember where or
You
what
had a
room
sword?
they would be.
How's it gonna hold it now?
How
You have to
big
choose
is
between your
this
staff
sword?
and your sword,
Yeah.
idiot.
Use Zaris.
You'd have
Bigger
to
than
talk
him?
to Zaris.
You have to connect it to the staff.
Zaris, how big is that sword?
I never said. I was
Yeah.
thinking to myself.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah.
He's just thinking to himself right
Yeah,
now.
but she drank that potion, so she knows.
I will
drank
say,
it.
but I will say, I will say out loud. I'll say, well, you know, oh, can I have my staff back, please, sir?
Oh! I'm gonna. Right before I hand it back, I'm like, yeah, I couldn't get it to work anyway.
That's all right. I'm
I'm
gonna turn it over. Oh, the right way.
gonna flip it over.
Uh,
And I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna mutter to myself. Damn it.
I'll stand up and I'll say, you know, I remember having a weapon and a change of clothes, but that could be pretty useful. I can't remember quite where they were.
It might be through that other door with the black thingy.
Maybe.
That teleport.
Maybe.
It's right out there. You want to check it out real quick?
What were you
Oh,
gonna
that
say?
takes like years.
Yeah.
I tried to.
You're
get
good, you're good,
attention
you're good.
like
That's a good
4
detail.
times.
I never really
Someone
thought
just
about
spoke
that.
over me. I was like,
having that and everything.
I have a soft-spoken character. Uzaris, can you recall anything about this door that they uncovered as well? It seems as if these two had some attachment to you. It's very possible the third could as well.
That was in game, by the way.
Well, let's go look at the doors. We can check out that other door too.
I'd already inspected a bit. It seemed to have no labels as the other doors had.
No visual labels.
What about audio?
Yes.
Did you say hello?
Yeah, let's go check it out then.
So you guys make your way back to the
Should we
landing.
get Cyril?
With
Someone
the
should
5
probably
doors.
go get him.
I'll get Sarah.
Also, like,
Yeah,
I want
I'm
to be the
gonna
last
tell him.
one.
I'm gonna be like, don't be surprised if
be
he
the last
ignores
one
you,
to walk
though.
out of
He's
the room.
having a good time with his new wing plant.
You know, and
You
as
can
we're
talk
walking
as I
out, I
carry
just
it.
kind of turn back and like look, and just kind of look around, like, yeah, I close the door,
Okay.
walk out.
Just kind of like in the snow.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys make your way
I'm
back
like,
out.
stop being a pussy. I'm just kidding, I won't.
Oh, and as we're walking too, I'm gonna tell Fugaku. I'll say,
no longer sensitive.
I'll say,
Stop being a
I'll also scry on that scroll in a few, and I haven't forgotten about that yet.
Thank you, my friend.
I forgot.
Oh, welcome.
Do I have any other garments of food? Oh, I want to hand him the mirror as well with it.
Okay.
The one that I handed you a mirror with it that's circular and it says like reflect within yourself around it. That was with the letter, if that helps.
I need a mirror that says that. The only mirror that I have says, be gay, do crime.
Be gay, do crime, fuck bitches.
So you
I was
gave
gonna
me.
you guys are just-
Gatorade.
So Gundrix gave
Like a
me.
popsicle,
What was
we
the other
gotta
thing? The
freeze it.
knocker.
Yep.
Because you know that get laid, get paid.
Yeah, what is
Gatorade?
going on with
Yeah.
that knocker?
You didn't look at it.
That's funny.
There would have also been a flask that had like a tentacle wrapped around it that Afarian would have handed to you.
Yeah, as I was gonna say, I think I gave it to Gundrix to hold
and
on
then-
to.
So is the.
Oh, if you gave that to me, then I would have given
What did
it
the
to
knocker
you.
Yeah.
look like? It had.
It was like
a skull or
like
something?
kind of like a skull octopus head,
Okay,
where
so
like
that's
one of the
like
tentacles
this
kind of
guy.
wrapped would have been the knocker
Did I
piece.
tell you I was going to get Sarah?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
So there's no way that's
I
not
don't remember.
someone.
Seiru, Fugaku comes down back into the main chamber. You see them still kind of sitting over.
If you don't turn to meet me, I'm going to approach him and give you a little
Yeah,
tap
it
on
was
your
a,
non-bushel shoulder.
A flask. It had like some kind of potion in it that I found in the sunny room.
I'm just going
But
to
I
stare
think
back.
technically I wanted Gundrix to hear it, but
Stealing
it's
content.
We didn't know what was in it though.
Let's say the flask was like a solid
Can I
dark
help
green color.
Yes, we're going
And I also found in
exploring
that room,
further in
right,
the tower.
up in.
They had a what?
I
Lockpicked
found
the
that
door,
up in
and they did one of those.
Hamlet's room.
I just mime it out.
I do not know what that means.
The black veil.
Oh, one of the doors, the where you
I
open
added
it.
that stuff from
and it's
inventory.
black. Okay.
If you'd like to follow us, then you can.
I
If
mean,
not, I will not judge.
Fugaki, have you ever
Have you ever loved?
been impaired
I could do that for you.
for a very long time?
I can't say I have for a very long time.
I just think of the scene from SpongeBob where they have the chocolate bars.
I
and
remember
yeah.
when I was
That
shot
was like.
down. It was
we might-
almost like I had lost the parts of like who I was, and it granted me no escape from the reality in which I found myself, and then the little people gave me my wing, which you know about, and that was fine. It took a while for me to be able to use it properly. But now I am back in the situation where it is going to come back. It's almost scary. It's like I don't know if I will be able to use it. I don't know if I'll be able to remember how to use it.
The extensions of yourself that come in the form of that oftentimes never fully escape you as they are an extension of yourself. Attachment is the root of all suffering. However, expressing yourself throughout that is not a bad path to take.
I don't know what that means. Let's go.
We walk back.
ancient,
Silence.
just big emotional, proverbial.
So
just,
anyway,
you.
You guys make your way out of the stairway.
It was funny because we
there.
were like joking around, and all of a sudden he was like, I was like, what? And it's like a serious moment.
There are the first 4 doors that are all kind of like half cocked adjacent,
It's gonna be like that.
and then the 5th door is still shut. As you guys are coming through that kind of 4th door back into that little landing area.
all right. So,
I want to present Cyril. Just like this.
oh, hi, say roll. Did you
Hey,
have a good
Cyril.
sleep?
I'll take
Yes.
one.
How's your twig?
Hey, he's looking good.
I
How's your
can move
limb?
it.
It looks good.
Can you
And
get
you see me.
limb?
Yeah, I'm gonna go wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Limb.
wiggle. Yeah.
You
Hey,
know
we
that-
should write
you
a
should write
song.
that down.
I'm gonna write that. I wanna write wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
You should make that a song. That's
so-
quite catchy.
What?
Oh my god, it makes
It's like a sound coming from over here.
Makes me want to wiggle.
Oh, that's the ball.
me want to party.
That's the ball.
Makes me
Probably,
want
yeah,
to
chasing
wiggle.
inflating air.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
So,
party I like
the meta-
that.
the far right room was the one that had the black veil, right?
Far right door was the black veil. Then you had the hallway leading to Hamlet's room.
was in the middle, or was
The
the
middle was the hallway leading to your bedroom, kind of living area.
Okay, right.
This second door was the kind of medical area. And
Right.
this first door was the kind of observation deck that Sarah would briefly kind of walked out and came back.
Yeah, you won't believe this. Yesterday, all the locks were, all the doors were
arcane
suddenly unlocked. It was like magic.
You
know,
Would I be able to roll
Yeah, you had just.
at disadvantage? Because I feel like that'd be like
That's
pretty
fine.
obvious.
Let's do it.
You had just.
Also, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what?
Wait, what's
You know
that?
what I just remembered?
14.
Hey, what'd you remember, you Doris?
I'm gonna reach back and take the sign I taped to the like put on the back of myself and like crumble it up and throw it on the ground. You know, I just realized that was for Darzell, but I'm Darzell.
Oh,
What?
speaking of, would you prefer us
You're
to call you
Darzell?
Darzell
Oh, yeah.
or Uzars?
Oh, did I not say that to everyone here?
No.
You would
Wait,
We have been looking for you the whole time.
wait.
What happened when you sent the
Uzaris?
message to Darzel? Did you
Did
get
you
it?
receive that message
Did you
and not tell us? Have you just been goofing us this whole time?
May, you were in the room when he uncovered he was Splefusa
I
to
mean,
the Arcana law.
Yeah, who all was in the room?
It was me and May.
Sarah
I don't
was
think
doing
it.
this.
Well, I don't think it
Yeah,
was me.
Sarah
was
was
it? 'Cause
playing
I
with
was
himself.
them.
No, yeah, May was still
I
May was
was-
still back like at the time thing for a while you guys had ran up and
I think
May
Afarian
went
was
with-
there, right?
Was I there?
Someone
probably
else was
half
there.
cocked paying attention, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
because
have
remember he
remembered.
tried to do something else. He tried to like
Oh,
move
he
towards
tried
the
to-
pillows.
because you were
Oh,
trying to
I was
like,
trying to
see
get a
pillows
pillow.
again.
So yeah, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't.
Sorry, let's just recap.
Okay.
Recap.
Oh, all right. So
I
listen
think
here,
that-
before I forget.
I want to go like
Let
this.
me make it clear that I am Darzell.
I'm so
Right, what do you want us to call you?
I mean,
Nazel?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Dizzle?
Hey.
How about just say?
Dizzle?
How about just say friend?
Hey,
Friend? You say you don't want Uzaris or
That fits you.
Big D?
The big D.
I'm sorry for bad mouthing you in that other room, but I didn't know it was you.
Did
Oh.
we kill your pet?
Yeah, I try not
Oh.
to think about that.
This.
Well, do you even remember that
Oh,
you had a pet?
Uzaris.
Your pets
So
seem
are
to
you
be
really
very.
hurt even though you don't remember what it was?
I
This
mean,
is
if I
hurting
told
my
you Years
brain.
from now, I killed your child, even though you forgot you had a child. Would
You?
you be upset?
It's very different
it's happened
when your
before,
child
so,
had tried
yeah.
to kill us.
Your children were killed.
Not mine, but do you not remember?
There's a lot
Wait,
going on
what?
right now. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
Do I remember what
You
I
killed children? That's what I took from that.
Hey.
Did you kill children?
I know,
I've done
Uzaris,
this
what
again.
was that knocker?
So none of you remember the night hags?
I don't
what
know.
happened?
We
Those
didn't know
were
they
your
were night
kids?
hags.
Those were not my kids. No. Did you not
raised
pay
those?
attention to anything that was happening?
I just figured since
I
they were
did.
That was like the
children
whole
and you
story
liked
plot of
them,
that session.
Of that
Did you-
arc.
What?
Maybe if you had taken notes.
It's the royal family, they're dead.
Yeah, they are dead.
You're-
I know.
So you're
Wait,
royalty.
that's-
No, I took care of royalty's children, but they were practically mine.
It's kind of like it's kind of like real
Before
life.
I don't think it's important
rich
right
people.
now.
It's, yeah, May's right, it doesn't matter. The royal family's dead, let's move on from that subject.
You know, yeah, there's no fixing that.
Thank you
Let's
for
move
being
on.
sensitive towards my trauma.
So wait a
You're
minute.
welcome,
Wait,
I'm helping them
Uzaris,
get past the
Uzaris.
subject.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
or Darzell,
what was
whatever
that
it is.
knocker?
Yeah, what?
This. So wait, this whole district then the tower is yours?
You
It's
know-
named after you?
Wait, what?
You're the guy.
Wait.
The Faluspa district.
Uzaris.
Lefosa!
The
you-
Faluspa district.
Lafosa.
Yeah.
I remember it now.
Hey,
Uzaris.
that one.
If you can somehow definitively prove that you are Darzell Splefusa, we have access to the many districts in the city that we had not otherwise access to.
And we'll get our cart back!
You think we can get
That's
free
a good
shit?
idea, Fugaku!
You think we can get
Come
free
here,
beer?
buddy!
Start kissing.
Good job, Fugaku!
Maybe.
Izor,
There's no monster
Do
in
you-
his fur.
Free beer.
did you write your name on your underwear? Is that how we can
Here,
confirm?
hold this.
Just
I kind of undo my robes a little bit and like.
Does it have? Does it have?
He's long.
you can't see anything past the bush. You can't see anything past the bush.
He gets so much front hair.
Oh
my
While he's doing that, I'll say to the party.
Investigation. 15.
Of his underwear.
That's up to you.
Would I have written use ours?
No, it has Darzel Splafusa written fully out.
It goes down in
That's
the crotch.
completely
though.
up to you. And what's your
No,
waistband.
I'm pretty sure he would have. I'm pretty sure he would have changed clothes at some point.
Are we sure about that?
I don't know.
Um,
None of us have changed.
Prestidigitation.
I don't have
Hey,
prestidigitation, so I
People
can't
just like
clean
go
myself.
free balling
Fair
now.
enough.
Who knows what underwear is?
He has
Speaking
no
of-
underwear on. It's just a dress.
while he's checking his bush out, I'm gonna say to the party to make any preparations before we go into this because our previous encounters with the Betrachian room and the mining dimension
which
that
door
we
are we
should prepare
going into?
before we go.
Well, the
Just
very right
the
door
very
is the
right
black
door. I'm gonna
veil
piss.
that you guys found.
Oh yeah. And we were like, no, it's not.
Doris!
Yeah.
What's the knocker in that other potion?
Oh.
You never told me!
All right, hold on. I guess I'll pull the knocker out
I'm just saying that other potion's technically mine. I found
and
it.
I'll say,
I got you.
are we gonna hang out here for a minute?
I got you, baby.
I'll just go ahead and cast Identify.
That one's gonna be like, oh, this is
Cast
instant
or
death.
ritual?
Ritual cast.
Liquid death.
Score!
So you're doing the knocker first?
Yeah!
This is the campaign crusher.
Shh, I want to see what he's going to I want to hear.
This is called the PTK.
I think it's funny that Sabrel now has like a little buddy,
It is, yeah. It is.
but it's
Ben,
like attached to you and
Yeah.
it's part of you.
It's like a little
Hold on,
buddy.
can I have a bite of
Do you
that?
not
I
like
want to
Parker?
try it.
It's gonna be like,
It's like a little
this is
buddy,
the
except it's
PTK
like,
potion.
I'm
It's
just
kinda
here to
weird.
help you
It
out.
kills your entire party.
I love the stoner vibe.
Just by having it.
My favorite.
So
Yeah.
you identify it.
Don't.
There
This is
is
like a weird.
a very deep and dark essence of eldritch magic that emanates off of it. It seems to be some type of door knocker that once attuned to an individual, they can use it a certain number of times to connect two separate places and has a doorway open for a minute.
To anywhere?
Fugaki just pissed in his
Oh,
alchemical jug or something.
So I'll just say,
In the corner. Like a cat.
I'll
Give me a minute.
reiterate that. I'll just say.
It definitely gives off, again, this kind of eldritch, dark energy from some type of old god.
I'll just say, you know, this opens a doorway. To where I'm not sure. But I don't recommend going through that door or opening it. Due to what might be on the other side. Could be some sort of ancient eldritch deity that you could let walk right into your home.
You can get the
That sounds
old
pretty
one,
spooky.
patron.
Yeah, it does, but also you'll probably die.
Yeah.
Fair enough!
There you go.
Conversation.
No,
What
I
about
hand it
that
back-
potion?
I hand it back to. I'll hand him the knocker.
And you're starting to work on the flask?
Yeah, the dark green one.
Have I already affixed the one brooch to me?
Well, you carry it with you.
I love how
Did I fix it to my
Mine's
robes
getting
yet?
shorter because this is like
Because
the
I
80.
think I remembered like I mentioned it, but I want to like look as if I'm
me and you
sporting.
work together
Okay.
are absolute
That's
A's.
easy enough.
Hey, Fugaki, I have two things I want to
You're a
say.
little-
Number one, I like how canonically you look like shit. Like your clothes look awful,
Yeah.
and then you have a little pretty like little gem on it, and you're just like. Another thing. Speaking of Fugaki pissing,
Yes.
do you remember how
Can you
Sturge
send
died?
pics?
Yeah. So like when male cats use the litter box,
I need to get the chair back.
they
It's deflated too
have
much.
a chance of getting their like urethra like blocked off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Poor boy.
So wait,
This is a
Fugaki can't,
Fugaki,
he can't come?
are you gonna be able to piss? Are
He
you
doesn't
okay?
piss in litter boxes. He just
He's
Whatever it is.
freeballing
Yeah.
it.
The next time you pissed, I'm just gonna throw sand at you.
Are you on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Am I able to send him stuff? Like,
No, but what I can do there now that that's been kind of accessed a little
I
bit.
just named it Cthulhu Knocker in my inventory.
What?
What?
I just,
Oh, is it something for him?
it's something that I want to like say when everyone's ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
good.
Say I'm adding something.
I'm prepped.
Gunnar, I got you.
Uzaris,
Yeah,
now that we know who you are,
yeah.
should we investigate your old room further?
You know, that's what I was
we
thinking.
travel into this?
Just like I said, that the robes and the sword could be useful. I'm not sure where they are here. Maybe in like an armory.
If you're, at least previously, as powerful as to make this, that sword should pack a nice wallop to it.
I love the Fugaki.
I don't know
just
how to
said
use
wallop.
a sword.
Like, why
I
is that
can
in
teach you.
Fugaki's
Yeah, okay.
vocabulary? We are going to.
Least
put the
wait,
wallop
do I?
on.
Hold on. No, I don't recall using a sword. I know I had one.
But you didn't use it?
I mean, I can't remember. Maybe.
Hmm.
Do what?
I remember using it to cut the wing off of some bird.
Uzaris, do you remember? Are you knowledgeable of any?
Okay, Gunnar, you should have.
Are
the
you
extra
knowledgeable of any?
Alright.
items. But with also looking at it, you only know, unless you attune to it and whatnot, what Uzaris had informed you of.
Okay.
Alright, I'll delete that off my end.
And then
Did that green
the
flask get identified?
That's what I'm doing.
the flask.
Okay. Sorry, I
No,
just
you're good.
Um,
I was pissing.
the
Oh, that one. I was pretty cool.
This one, if you're just gonna identify it and give it back to a far end, I'm just gonna go into a far end.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's really neat.
Let me make sure that one's in here. Yes. Okay, so you identify it, and it is called the Flask of Unknown Horrors.
Holy shit.
Oh,
It has
It's mine.
a certain amount of charges,
Dibs.
and
Oh, I have pipes and horns.
when
Shit,
you
it's ready.
pop the stopper, a random 1 of 4 effects happen.
so yeah, I'll reiterate that to him and say,
this is
be
horror
very
in the
careful with
title."
this safari and don't go around.
Popping your top.
Yeah, don't pop your top.
So is it for drinking?
Probably not.
You can pop it open and see.
Don't
Would
let the voice in your head tell you what to do, Afari.
I know you hear him too,
Yeah.
but you have to block him out.
Um,
I'm just gonna take. Oh, thanks, Uzaris. I'll
Oh,
be
you're
careful
welcome.
with it. And I'm just gonna take it and put it away for now.
Okay.
Give the illusion of safety. You know.
You're gonna pop it open like underneath your shirt.
I'm
or
gonna pop it
something.
open as I'm falling
Yeah,
into the
as
veil.
she's walking, she.
Hey guys,
Oh.
I'm gonna pop it and then jump through the door and be like, "You're left."
He's
with
gonna
whatever it is.
Okay,
dangle
so,
it by its stopper.
Any
just so it
scrolls,
randomly
any
goes.
items, you've now taken
I'm
time,
this little bastard.
Yeah.
about an
Might have been-
hour or so
yeah.
between all the items.
Oh, it's been an hour.
10 minutes every time he's identified
Damn.
an item. So whether just kind of twiddling your thumbs or conversation amongst
I
yourselves,
guess I was
since all
just
these
conversating, so I
are
never
ritual
say anything,
spells.
but I-
And you said that has
Yeah, you were
charges?
upstairs, and I was like, "Are we gonna be?"
Every
here
time
a
you do
minute?"
it, it can be used again in 1d4 days.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's pretty much, it has one single use, you pop it, effect
And then
happens,
you see how long you have to wait.
then we roll 1d4,
Okay.
and then you get...
Is it the same? You said it's like random. It's always the same 4 things.
There's
but we
4
don't know what they
specific-
are yet.
You do not know what
Okay.
they are.
It's
Cool.
on D&D Beyond too. If you
All right.
Don't
Well,
look at them
should be
because
fine.
that kind of ruins a bit of surprise.
Yeah, I never look or read anything. I don't even know most of the things.
all
about
right.
my
Well,
character.
you know, after I give that back to him, we sit there for a second. I'll say, well, I say we have a few options here. We can try to figure out what's behind this door, which I don't recommend. I'm pointing towards the black veil door.
You telling us like a game show host? Like we can see what's behind door number
Door
1.
number 1. Let's make a
Very
minor
good,
illusion,
Zoris.
minor illusion of a halfling lady. Like,
Oh my
You
god.
got-
You got Bob. You got
That's
Bob.
no-
yeah.
It looks like your wife.
I cried.
I'm weeping into her bosom.
And then I'll say, or we can go back up to my room and,
You know.
take this upstairs. Or,
Reminds me of a line.
try to leave, I guess.
Why don't we check out your room, then go into the Black Veil door?
We could try talking to the Archonloth again, but I don't know how
I
helpful
think-
he'll be.
Personally, I need a break from that guy. He's a lot for me. I don't know.
If you
His
want
energy's
to,
too much.
He just keeps looking at me funny.
If you think it'd be wise, of course, if you want to go into your room and investigate further, I could go down and talk to him.
No.
What would you offer him? What
You're like, tell me what you're gonna say. I don't trust you, old bitch
No,
ass.
it's not that. It's just I know that he's gonna want something from you.
I could play it by ear and do a bit of negotiation.
What do you guys think?
I think it's definitely a good idea to go back to your room, especially now that we know who you really are.
Wait, who am I?
Don't ask me.
Oh,
Only you-
Donzel! Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Let's go. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the other thing, the old version of yourself you left there, will be more helpful now that you're him and he's you.
Maybe so. What about? What do you think, May? Did you get sleep? You have some dark under your eyes.
I'm just a little distracted. I just want to leave.
I think it'd be best if I don't approach the Arcana Law from
I think maybe
He's
we
very
should come
powerful,
back
more
when
powerful
we-
than any of us.
I think we should maybe come back when we know
And we know we're gonna be coming back
everything.
through down there too.
I don't know. I just feel like we don't know what's in here, and it gets dangerous every time we try and explore. And we've almost died. And also, like, where's our cart? I don't have that many rations on me.
I would like to go check up on our animals wherever they are, and
Alright, well.
the little
Well,
flower
here.
box.
Yeah,
I just
hold
feel
this.
like it would be
Hold this
better
for a second,
for us
please.
to leave for right now.
Hey, Sam,
I'm
can I
going
hold
to.
that?
I'm going to pull out my scrying orb and I'll look
Please?
to Fugaku and I say,
No.
He
Is
let
that
me
able
hold
to
it
wait?
earlier.
I'm going to scry on our cart.
No.
Yes, that's completely
Alright.
fine.
Hey,
Well,
Zars,
scry
before
on
you do that,
What?
I feel like maybe, okay, just one more time. I feel like maybe we could leave, but we always come back, like a little home base. Like this could be, the tower could be like a home base to meet up.
What's the password to get in? Because I remember that was just something random.
I
That
can't
we don't
remember
know.
either.
We could
I
just
think it
try a
started
bunch
with
of
an
stuff.
N.
I think it's best we gather up.
Did you say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna scry on Hanny.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey,
Poppy?
Hello?
Scry on Paul. Fuck you.
Yeah, Paul. Where's
It
Paul?
doesn't have
see him.
high wisdom,
Uh-oh.
right?
This
It's a
is my
wisdom
scrying
save,
roll.
right?
Oh.
What is it?
sorry.
It's a wisdom save. Right?
I believe.
Arf.
He gets a +1.
Oh, Hammy, nice.
He's wise.
He's a
beyond
smart
his
boy.
years. Good. What a good dog. Oh, good boy.
Smart pup.
Michael's gonna roll a nat 20.
It's gonna be a nat
against
20.
Does he
fucking
get a?
dog.
Am I familiar with him?
Right. That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to find. Whatchamacallit
I
for the
think-
actual.
I
Because yeah,
think
it's,
he is.
it's like +5 or
-5 if I'm familiar.
To his roll.
So it's first hand is 0, familiar -5, second hand is +5.
So Hammy rolled an 8 +1 -5, so it definitely fails.
All right.
Eat shit and die.
You see Hammy eating
He's
his
gonna
own
be
turds.
dead in the cart.
No!
Rotting
Don't
corpse.
So-
say that.
You're holding your orb, gazing within it, and kind of like that projection, feel yourself kind of expend out of the tower, shoot across town, and zip down into a building. And you see Hammy
Into
hanging
a
out.
building?
laying down. He's got like a big ham bone in front of him,
Oh my
just,
god.
just sleeping.
Eating good.
Is he okay?
Do I recommend? Do I
You
recognize?
recommend the ham?
Do I recognize?
Ask him, be like, was it good?
Where in the city
Where
that
are
would be
you?
at?
Send
Like,
it.
Roll a perception check for me.
How was it? How was it?
Here, I can open the door to get to you. Just give me the hand.
9.
Can I help him with that? Can I use the help action? Like, no. Can I touch his penis? Can I touch
Through
his
again the
penis,
brief
please?
kind of instance there, you felt that it was still within the city walls, and best guess is still within the Splifusa district.
Still within the Splifusa district, within the city walls. All right.
And yeah, you watch, if you watch him for up to your 10 minutes, I
Yep.
mean, looks like
He's just kinda sleeping.
he's just napping.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll kind of break trance and. Well, you know, He seems
Yeah,
like
fuck
he's
your
doing-
brother. My dog's okay.
Yeah. I looked at Hammy and he seems to be doing fine. He's in the city.
Was he with the cod?
I can't remember. Do I recall seeing the card anywhere?
You didn't see the card anymore.
No, I don't think I saw the card.
Was he with anybody else? That any person, any other animals?
No,
Was
I
he
don't think so.
Getting bitches?
I mean, maybe.
Was
It
he licking
doesn't
his
feel-
nuts?
No,
How
not
aggressively?
the moment. Not the
Euphoria.
moment he was.
How
Oh.
aggressive. It's not even, you already had. It didn't matter what you said.
All right.
You guys heading to
The room.
your room?
Yeah.
So you start going through the middle door
Here we
into
go.
that kind of hallway.
As we walk,
an
I want
adventure.
to whisper to Euzaris where no one else can hear it. That like.
I want to try to hear it.
Um,
I'm just kidding.
In reference to Meg just saying like we've almost died. Should we really take the risk? I kind of want to go. I want to make it known to Euzaris that I'm willing to front or face the brunt of the risk in order to find you at peace. And that's it. I just whispered to him. At any cost, there's no cost to it.
And you guys begin making your way into the hallway.
Isn't it like
Across the kind of corridor there is what was your bedroom door in the shut position.
Sorry, levers.
The lever room.
Wait, it's like the initials.
All right.
Oh, okay.
This is a door we could just open. Right?
You go up, try to open it. It seems to be locked.
Can I try to recall what levers we had switched?
Yeah.
So that's everything that you did.
Yeah.
Thinking
And then
back,
you save it as a new layer.
there was a frantic and then expedited
So it's
lever
like you
hit
get, like,
through the use of a
fins
mage
and you
hand
stick
that
it on top of each other.
literally
Kinda
just
like
went
when
through the
Tracy's
room,
something and then it goes
hitting
like-
random levers in somewhat of a random order.
I like that.
You cannot
It's gotta be a lot easier.
You cannot discern.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Discern.
Discern. There it is.
I didn't buy it. I think I can't remember. I traded it.
Then,
I
upon
got
seeing
staff.
this, recognizing that, I'm gonna go flip a lever.
I traded
Which lever
my
did you flip?
staff and
Uh,
to work.
Top right.
Traded in a
You
staff.
flip the lever.
Is it in the? Is it down or
Yeah,
up?
so you don't have to worry about it.
They are.
So you don't have to be
Oh,
careful.
okay.
Like, the lines.
So
the
you
off
pull
position?
down
That's cool.
the lever, and the room begins to kind of rumble and shake as the walls begin to look like they're starting to.
I'm just like-
trying to open the door.
Damn it.
It's still locked.
I go through and I want to run and open all of them, or flip all of them.
You start frantically.
I'm just the
going
whole time
through-
I'm like, keep
starting
going.
flipping through as again there's this weird kind of
Feline agility.
shaking. It just,
So wait a minute, wait. I totally don't know what's happening right now.
Oh my god.
What just
Listen,
I was
Hate that
telling me
guy.
about the
They're
argument.
trying to open the door.
It's strictly campaign.
walls
Yeah.
be coming in. I be flipping switches.
This
nothing's
is
happening.
you guys are heading back to Darzel's bedroom.
Hmm.
Uzaris' now bedroom.
I knew that, and then all of a sudden it was
This
like,
was the
walls
lever
coming
Hey,
in.
remember the walls that
where you
were
guys
closing in
started
on
hitting
us?
levers, and it
Oh.
looked like the walls started to
Oh.
kind of close in within itself.
Oh,
You
All
guys
the
were
levers
able-
flip.
How did we
All
do
the
that?
levers
It was
flip.
just random luck last time.
Yeah.
I just didn't.
So who's within this
I am.
chamber?
I'm right next to the door. I'm standing right next to the door.
I'm gonna go up to one of the levers and just like.
You're
Right now,
No, I'm in the
Okay.
room.
Yeah. I just had already flipped all
No,
the
he-
levers.
Right.
No, I know.
Fugaku's
I
like
figured
running
that
through
if they
frantically,
all
flipping
actually
and adjusting
Okay.
levers.
Each other instead of like you
I'm
being
still
like.
at like the far end. I
"Ah!"
want to just like I see this happening, and I'm like I zoned out for a second, and I was like, oh my god, and I just bolt forward full speed. I'm trying to barge through that door, and like he's like,
I'm right behind him, except I'm not
I'm
barging.
gonna go up to one of
And
those and
same
be like,
thing.
alright, Fugaku, do you want to get on one of them and then I'll say rule?
like that moment when
Maybe
you zone out, and all of a
flip
sudden
them
your
at the same
party's in danger.
time.
And as you guys are still like
Did it
sprinting
have
in,
something to do with
the walls
the
look like they've closed
torches?
in like a good 3 or 4 feet.
I want to see if the sconces, the torches on act as any sort of lever.
Or
You go
maybe
up to
take
grab
off
kind
the
of
torches?
the wall, one of the which one?
Whichever I'm closest to. I mean,
You're close to all of them. You're doing.
yeah, I just
Wherever
ran
you
through-
want to be, you're pretty
They're
fast.
coming
I just
closer
ran
to you.
through. I'm gonna get that bottom middle one.
Your hand goes through it,
I'm
Invisifier.
just gonna say,
It's a trap.
and as you
It's a
kind of
trap.
stand there stunned for a second,
Trap.
the walls continue to just kind of move past you.
Oh,
As Fugaku's like has now just like gone through a wall.
Well, that's weird. I forgot I did that.
oh my
So wait a minute.
God.
I want to go, and I want to.
I'm gonna go too.
Yeah, I'll do the thing.
The walls are solid. You guys get
Everybody
fucking
starts
crushed.
touching various parts on the side of the walls with the levers and just kind of like lean through them.
I just want to.
And looking through the other side,
Oh,
they're all
pranked.
just
Gotcha.
straight plain walls. And after about a minute of no one flipping and messing with any levers, you hear Uzara's like as the door unlocks.
Oh,
What the
All right.
fuck?
that's fine.
Well, let's
Pranked
go.
you guys. Sorry.
It
You
seems
Zaris,
you've
you're
had
always
your,
a trickster.
seems you've
Oh,
always had your
no.
jovial spirit.
Alright,
Zaris.
I'm gonna go through
I'm
the
gonna my
pumpkin.
fucking ass.
Sorry.
I'm like, dude, you want a trickster? I'm like, dude, we're going in.
I want to help
God.
you. Never mind. I'll wait till things happen.
Oh my gosh.
So Uzaris.
It's a good thing that happened before I just barged into you. Like,
Ooh, Quitty
Oh, he's
little room.
You find yourself back
Oh my god.
within your kind of bedroom chambers, and very similarly to stepping into Hamlet's room. Again, having kind of this knowledge, and everything starts kind of ticking and turning for you. Kind of that twilight moment as you kind of like just scan through. You can almost see like the visages and images of years past of sitting next to the hearth with a small like 5 or 6 year old little hammy sitting on your lap between you and your wife reading stories, or working at the far end desk and some of your writings, and your wife late in the evening kind of yelling and scolding at you for trying to bring your work out of your workshop and doing it in the bedroom area. And just that very homey kind of in this area, that kind of more simplistic kind of life, but all these memories of how you lived with your family those however many years ago start kind of coming back to you.
Is that a bathroom?
I take a shit
You
in
remember taking a
Uzaris'
fat
toilet.
shit?
When Uzaris starts like looking through things or start exploring, I will do the same. I'm not gonna like. do
Yeah,
it
I'm not
before
gonna.
him
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
if
not
anyone like he would like stop in the doorway.
as he takes this in.
Yeah.
Is it like just like you did with Hammy's room?
Yeah,
where you
just
kind of
kinda-
like wait a second, and you go in and to kind of take.
Well, no, I don't do that necessarily, but
Yeah.
yeah, I do kind of like stop and I'm like,
Mm.
just like looking around, and then he, you know, kind of, he slowly walks in.
Yeah, I'm not going ahead of him. I'm just kind of like.
I'll
Walk, walk,
I'll
walk.
follow him. About like 6
Yeah.
inches behind, maybe.
I'm right behind.
6
Cool.
inches?
So everybody giving Uzaris plenty of respect within this
Hey, isn't 6 inches?
chamber
like,
and room.
I mean, I'm following like behind.
6
him
inches
still.
is about that much.
Yeah.
you'd be sniffing.
It,
his-
it,
you'd be
seems
sniffing
a lot
his
different
hat.
because my head is here. It'll be about
It's like
that
that.
away.
Yeah.
Did you guys?
I am gonna go
That's my
into the bedroom,
No.
and I'm gonna
No.
say, I'm gonna look around in here.
No.
this way.
And
The
Go in there.
hypotenuse.
Yep. Roll an investigation check for you.
What the hell is he gonna
If
see?
you don't
Think
mind,
it's a
Uzaris.
triangle?
May I join you?
It's Phineas.
PP is it? Oh,
I can get my
My
dice out.
nose looks like
Yeah.
Phineas.
Oh yeah, that's
Kinda.
fine.
I have a
Not
triangular
really.
nose.
So you can either roll
No.
as well or
Parker
get
is
some
a
advantage.
roll
advantage,
All right, a
Mr.
17.
Really
Yeah.
good at
17 roll or 17 total?
217 rolls.
I got that little
So that's a
button
23.
You really
Okay.
do.
button nose.
Are you
My
looking
face
for
is pretty
anything
fluffy.
I was gonna say, a
specific?
I mean, I would be looking for that,
Yeah.
those robes and the sword, but anything that stands out, like if it's like, I don't know, like, yeah, just anything that kind of stands out, but specifically those two.
So again, just kind of everybody seemingly giving you your space, letting you take kind of this in, as again you kind of go through the room, kind of running your hand along some of the surfaces.
My skeletal hand.
It's running your
I
hand
can't
along through
feel
these
this.
memories, your old kind of wardrobes. And again, you weren't a very flamboyant or super expensively dressed, more of that kind of humble style of clothing through some of your old clothes and outfits, and
He has a
kind of
banana
looking.
hammock.
Wait, can you imagine him
That's
having
in a
like
drawer underneath them. Looking through and seeing visages of your wife and some of the beautiful gowns and outfits held within their belongings. You come across like a sketched photo of 5 or 6 smaller little grung and a smiling younger version of yourself, kind of hood up in this yellow and black dotted
Like an old
kind
like
of
Vietnam
robe.
picture, like
Oh, that's.
for your war
Oh.
Are
buddies.
the grung really happy?
The grung seem really happy, kind of standing there. You come across a couple family pictures of yourself and what you would assume to be your wife and kind of the feet outcropping of a smaller figure, but any of the ones you come across are kind of torn out of it to where what's left in the frame and then just you. To where the full kind of outline of your wife and assumably Hamlet is not left within the frame there. You do not find the specific robes or sword you were hoping to find within these chambers. You do kind of still notice, what was it? There's the kind of vanity that has various pieces of jewelry still kind of left in there that, again, you remember gifting or giving to your wife. In the far kind of right corner, you do notice and pick up on that kind of skull sitting on this kind of just waist, probably shoulder height more for you, just kind of there in the corner on display.
Yuzaris.
So again, kind of just more gaining more memories.
That's all we've been wanting.
Zaris, you should talk to the little sphere version of you.
Yeah, can you apologize to yourself for me?
Idea.
I want to
I
just
don't have the
run
heart.
my finger on the dust of the skull, just like.
Actually, I want to pick up the Grung picture and fold it and keep it on me.
This looks wrong. I like him.
So
Glad we didn't
non-buddies.
My non-buddies.
You're
Squad.
non-buddies. They have
Zaris,
squad
do you
up.
remember
You're
departing the tower with your hood and sword? Or was this because you could have lost it in your journeys?
Walked outside the tower and pawned it.
Yeah.
I need money to travel. I'm going out of town for a while.
Cyril looks at one of the pictures and is like, "How did this happen?" It's like, who drew this?
Like one of the which photo? Like just a photo.
Just a photo. This is amazing.
It almost looks like it was taken right out of somebody's memory.
You can either...
Oh wait, I think someone's already rolled for it before. But
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Because
no.
the first time you guys were in here, any, like,
Toes?
main looking and investigation in certain areas was cut kind of short because you started talking to
And then everyone started
the
gathering.
orb
Fine,
and
it's
all
like a
attention was
toe
kind of on
fetish.
there and then everybody
Just
dipped
the
into
big
Yeah,
that.
I will walk over to the skull. And just
Shizugaku's sitting there and is just
He
kind of
likes
like
long.
looked
Tracing
at some of the
outline.
dust
I like them
and
to look like
looking at it.
Or we'll see if I know
Like
what it
8
is.
feet.
It's okay if not.
He wants
Yeah,
me to
you both can.
reference something.
Go ahead and roll a religion.
Oh
Check
my
for me.
god.
While they're doing that, can I go check out that desk? I don't know if anybody's checked it out yet.
17.
Hey, be gentle.
20, not yet.
20.
And I will not be tearing it apart this time.
Which
Yeah.
desk?
The,
Not
I
again.
believe before. Kind of right there.
Oh, that was a rug.
What was that?
Leave that. Eden, did you make any cake pops?
Yeah, they're upstairs. When we take a break, I'll go up.
It looks draconic in a sense, but a little bit more fiendish for you. And Yuzaris, you recognize and know it as an Abishe skull.
Is that skull in the corner? Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking at?
And then it's just like a pedestal, right?
What was it? How do you...
Abishai.
Can I get a gauge at all for how long it's been dead or no? Because the bones are kind of weird. Lift it up and
roll a medicine check.
It's like a tree.
You just start flicking it, like listening to it.
Crack.
Give it a smell, a lift. 12.
12. It's old. There's lots of dust.
Picking
But kind of messing with it and looking at it, kind of sitting off behind it there on the pedestal, there is about a palm-size bronze scale sitting there behind it on the pedestal.
I want to kind of, because it's behind the pedestal, right?
It's on top of the pedestal, but
Behind the skull. Or
for kind of picking up the skull to discern and like look at it and investigate it a little bit, it like revealed the the scale behind it. It's about like a palm-sized bronze-looking scale.
I'm gonna reach for it,
Really cool.
and while I'm reaching for it, I'm gonna say, Zaris, it seems you had a bit of a friend here. I'll show this to Sayril as I grab it and lift it, put it in my pocket.
And it was a scale, you said?
Yeah,
It's like a
scale,
little
about palm
bronze
size.
scale.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
With advantage, maybe?
So
Sure, you can have disadvantage.
while he's doing that, while he's doing that,
I might just
while,
die.
while he's
That
doing
was
that,
Very
it
well
was-
mind.
how do you say it? Abishai?
Abishai, I believe. I could be wrong.
Constitution?
Yes.
12.
12.
I rolled an 11. I have a +1.
Then it's going to be a 13 or 15 to save.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're gonna
I
take
might die.
something.
I might just die.
You're like, oh hey, you.
Oh my god, I'll give this to
Tell me,
Sayril.
look what I have found.
He's Ars just turns around, Vigak is just dead on the ground.
Yeah, that
Yaki
little
ho,
bronze scale. Fellas. I just wanted to see what the
Just was curious.
curiosity killed the cat.
Oh,
Literally.
fuck.
Don't one
That
love-
looks really cool though.
I love
Man,
ancient
that looks really
proverbs.
Don't one shot me.
As you reach out, kind of set the skull down there towards the side and reach out to like pick up this bronze kind of colored scale there. There is a sudden jolt of electric current and lightning that surges through your palm into your chest, dealing 18 lightning damage. As
Where's the pencils?
you are blasted kind of against one of these dressers and are knocked out.
I want to.
Do I still have the scale in my hand?
You don't know. You're
So-
knocked out.
It's fine.
So as yes, Uzaris,
Yeah.
you're standing there like side by side and just see him kind of reach forward for something else and
While I
like
say- while I say
electrocuted
my
as he
little-
shot back 2 or 3 feet into
Well,
the
I
edge
say
of
my
this
little
dresser.
preamble of, oh my god, it seems you have a friend.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna like. May?
I want to.
Please
I
come
wanna-
in here.
Is my
I'm gonna
hair
say I want
standing
to
on
hurt
end?
that and
I'm
go
gonna-
towards the room.
I'm
Is
gonna
my
go
hair
walk
standing on
over.
end, Michael?
Is he
Yeah,
holding?
he's got like.
So he is-
Yeah, it's static.
So he's holding the scale.
You go
Yeah,
a little
I'm gonna say-
closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
investigate. What
You're like,
right
hey, what's
when
he
she
got?
goes,
Roll
when
an
she
investigation.
yeah, when she goes up to him, like, don't touch what he's holding. Be careful.
Oh my
Is
god,
a beast.
I could be dead for all you guys know.
Sayril runs
We-
over.
I'm gonna make sure he's alive.
Okay, well, roll a medicine check to make sure he's alive.
So the
Did you hear Sarah?
I saw.
No,
So
hold on,
just to
okay.
be clear, I saw him pick the skull up, put
Yes,
it down,
he
like
looked
pick
at the
it up,
skull,
looking
kind of
at
looked
it.
at it for a second, went to set the skull back down on the pedestal, saw like a glint of something, and like reached over
Okay.
behind the skull and zapped back.
18.
So real quick, you get over there. Sarah, what were you doing?
I healing
Dan,
hands
you get the
him.
door. Did you lock it?
I think I did, yeah.
What was it? Sorry.
I healing him.
Okay.
I'm coming!
So we'll get his hit points there. May, you come up, kind of looking at the situation, look at Uzar's kind of stunned and everything, kind of look real quick, kind of like feel he's alive.
Cool. He's just an
breathing.
idiot.
Just you can kind of see like a little almost
Rising.
smolder and like
The sh-
kind of that
he's doing
electric
the smolder.
burn, kind of by his
It was Kinsley.
kind of by his hand there.
Did he lock the
But
door?
from looking, I mean, you just got there. You don't see anything in his hand.
But you said don't.
Yeah, I said don't touch what he's holding.
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna go. He's not holding anything.
Oh,
Me right now.
sorry. Well, then I'll say oh, and then so okay, so I want to now look behind the skull, like, peek back there. I'm not trying to reach and touch anything, but
Kind of look back. You don't see anything.
would I? So okay, so then I think it's the skull then. So would I be able to roll like a
An tackle.
Yeah.
Crush it. It's evil.
Would I be able to roll like another religion roll? Actually, you know what? Okay, so I'm gonna say, Gundrix, can you come take a look at this, please?
Like mildly.
Can I
Sure.
try to cure
But,
wounds on him?
sure.
I'll
So-
go over and take a look.
Say roll healing hands, do you?
6.
Oh, I just cure wounds. Do you?
Also,
For what?
Uh, for 10.
16.
No, they're like
oh, on a side note, I just noticed on my ranger,
We're
or my
26
ranger
up now,
level,
instead of
I have Canny
10.
Explorer or Deft Explorer, and I've never filled out any of that.
yes. And again, just kind of coming out of there. unless you want to do it differently from originally us talking about kind of the dip into Ranger and all of that, you would have been like narratively finding someone to train
Got
you.
you.
That would be in whatever specialty
sorry,
to
total
kind of
side
add
note,
that
I just
stuff
noticed this.
later when you choose. By all means, if you don't want to like, if you don't want to feel like you're missing out on stuff,
I
you
don't.
can by all
It
means
was just
pick
I was
what you
looking through it.
want.
And I saw that. I'm like, what the hell is it talking
Pretty much
about?
everything on your Ranger we haven't filled out other than the base stuff
Gotcha.
leading into what you want to
Sorry, squirrel. Side
do. No,
note.
you're good. So Yuzar's called you over.
Yeah.
You guys both healed Fugaku some.
I just want to say to Gundrix, I'm gonna say that this is a, this is an Abishai skull. I don't know quite what it does. I can't remember. I figured you might be some help here.
Would I know anything about it?
Roll a religion check for me.
Cyril's crouching over
Can I
Fugaku, like,
give him help?
Do I have
Sure.
any smelling
Am I,
salts to wake him up? You know what? Like the strong.
Just get
type
Cyril to
salt?
lean in.
Do you guys
yeah.
know the scene where Zuko gets struck
Is
by
that
lightning?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that is
But-
very cocked.
Yeah.
Is
So,
that like
okay, I'm gonna
twitching
try
on the
and
ground with the
snap some
lightning?
Take some
smelling
of like
salts.
your incense
What a
there.
great scene.
I'd be a
That are
four.
very
That is
strong.
actually like a really good scene.
No?
Terrible.
Have you ever smelled smelling salts?
I have
Terrible
no
No, I
idea.
mean, like, just in
development.
general.
So, yeah,
Avatar: The
Gundrix-
Last Airbender.
Yeah, I mean, you're sure, it's some form of devil or fiend, but it's not your school of expertise.
Do you?
You take some of kind of like in your medicine bag, kind of some of your incense, and kind of crack it, and consciousness kind of comes to you.
Are you all right? What happened?
How do I
Actually,
feel?
smell.
Well, immediately, kind of pulling down and looking is like the electric
it on my
cinder
naked
is
hand?
gone. It was your naked hand,
Oh.
and now your naked hand on like the half top in the center of your paws is now covered in bronze dragon scales. Or bronze scales,
I'm
if
gonna-
you will.
I'm gonna grab his arm and I'm gonna be
nature
like,
check.
"What?"
Hold on, everyone, calm down.
Cyril, what's a nature check?
Fugaku, what did you touch?
I found this
Is he
scale.
gonna turn into a fucking dragon?
This scale behind the thing. I figured I'd show it to Cyril.
Okay,
So
now
I grabbed it. It was bronze.
Can I roll a nature
Yeah.
check?
Yeah, roll a nature check, roll a
Just
history check if you
investigate.
remember what the hell it is. Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Everyone
I
roll,
don't know.
roll, 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 roll.
on that?
Right now,
Okay, I'm gonna look.
Me and you just like.
the zap was definitely painful.
How's my heart feel? Stop.
It's definitely
Oh.
beating fast, just trying to figure out like, okay, wait, this isn't normal, but aside from that, you don't.
I'm gonna
feel
see if
any-
it's like fused to me
21.
or something. Just like
Try to-
I
I
don't even need to.
I'm
kick it a little bit.
That was
Sorry.
you.
Okay.
It's there, like it's
So
definitely a part of you and it here.
It isn't like chromatic bronze, is it? It's like a metallic.
It's.
I just
mean,
want to know if I know that. Would this be, since it's a draconic skull, would this be like a good or an evil dragon that I just touched?
For you and what you'd rolled and known what type of skull this is, because it's more of a fiend than
Yeah.
than a dragon. You're not sure. You just
Just
again just kind of scales there. Nature check for was
21.
21.
I rolled a nat 1 the first time, so I
Okay.
lucked it. And it was history, correct?
Yes.
So, 14.
Okay. You don't recall anything specifically back here, but Cyril kind of looking at the scales there. It's definitely a kind of bronze coloration there, but you haven't seen anything to discertain what type of scales these specifically would be from.
and I wouldn't know that. So it's bronze. I wouldn't know that what metallic dragons like swayed to instead of the chromatic like. Okay.
Not without doing more research.
Yeah, I can do it.
What you like?
Okay, I'm gonna say. I don't know what happened. He literally just touched the skull.
Yuzar's, where'd the scale go?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
What
Sorry, of
scale?
course.
The scale I touched.
I should be good.
Uh,
It's not bad.
He asked me where the scale went. Yeah, did I even see him grab a scale? Like, I don't know. I didn't see you grab a scale.
I'm
I
getting
rolled
gaslit.
my investigation
What?
was a 20, not natural.
Okay, and what were you specifically
am
trying to
I was just
investigate?
trying to see, like,
You see the lines in it?
I don't, just in general, like, would I know anything about this? How can
Like
I
looking
help
specifically
him?
at his hand?
Yeah.
Looking specifically at his hand.
Yeah, it's
I
a little hard to
Don't even know
This
shit.
is definitely out of your warehouse. You have not seen a tabaxi with any type of scales
Yeah.
before.
I've just never seen a tabaxi before.
Their anatomy's weird. Who knows?
I'm gonna take my own hand.
Are there domesticated cats?
In the world?
Yes.
My friend, I can try burning
Just
it all.
Remember the
just
pretty
toss
kitty?
it some
The pretty kitty.
Hold on.
I'd like blowtorch finger.
I would like to. I'm gonna say, Fugaku, clear your mind, and I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts on
Okay.
Fugaku
I clear my mind.
There you go.
to
It's water dripping.
to
in your
remember,
mind.
like to read his mind, to think back of what he just did.
Okay. So you willingly fail to save.
I willingly fail to save. Additionally, I clear my mind.
You don't. You don't. Like.
It's like, I don't see anything.
So
Did you
yeah,
clear
you
your
use
mind?
Aris.
You're too good at this.
Focusing on him. It's just like a vast, empty space.
What the fuck?
What the?
I need to clear my mind.
It's just like empty library shelves that go on
Just
forever.
nothing.
I would
Just
like to-
white void.
There's like a
Like beginning
It's
Matrix
like
room.
water
Just
dripping on a
I would like to
faucet.
cast
It's a
healing
dust
hands
bunny
on
that
my
just goes
hand,
across, like-
try
It's
and
like water
cure
dripping
a
out of a
disease.
faucet.
Yeah.
Okay.
just white
What
noise,
the
just
fuck?
TV static.
It's just TV.
You're like, what is
It's
this?
the DVD thing on like the.
Yeah. Bouncing back.
there is no effect.
No effect.
There's-
Do I get healed?
There's no effect. You channel your inner key to discern and try to use your healing hands, and there's no effect. Not that it didn't work, just there's no effect from your ability at all.
Can I feel within myself the key that I've unlocked still being there?
Thanks, Kens.
Afarian has
Yeah.
So did
You still have the key channeling through yourself.
I see? Did I actually see nothing? Like, did I actually see just?
It's a very still. You could definitely probe him to like.
Yeah.
You just told me to clear my
I
mind.
know, I know, but I,
Yeah,
it's
it
really
was,
like,
yeah, it was more of a like, hey, yeah,
Echo!
he's a monk. He can.
don't be a dick, Fugaku. What did you just do?
How did you do that?
As I'm like,
You're an asshole. I
Yeah.
fucking hate you. I hope you die because of this.
So you start thinking about what you did, and
so do
You
I
would-
see him like
you
reach?
would see his like recollection of yes, reaching back for some palm-sized, bronze-colored scale.
Okay, now that I see that,
Michael,
can I?
sorry. I'll do it after.
Oh, you're good. Would that?
Would you like something?
Would I be able to make another religion check?
You can make a religion check or a history check for now, seeing and kind of having at least an idea of what you're looking at.
Advantage?
as
Because
he's-
But he always
As
right
he's-
now has disadvantage, so you can't double stack.
Oh, so
18. Sorry, I got pretty high.
Wow.
Unless I don't. I haven't been rolling like poop with these dice.
You've been rolling really well this session.
Them new
actually.
dice.
Yeah. Michael hit me up with the new super dice. I know. I'm gonna jinx myself.
Okay, real quick before we get into them. With remembering back, you remember a bronze scale. You were given a bronze scale once before.
Okay.
It's been a long while, and you can't recall specifically why, but you remember that Nymur, N-Y-M-M-U-R-H,
NYMMURH.
or the worm who watches.
that reminds me of the caterpillar.
Like worm spelled
Oh,
like
it's
W-Y-R-M.
W-Y-R-M.
That's so cool. I love that.
You're like, oh.
Gifted it to you as a thank you, but you're not sure for what.
So as he's
So you would remember that yes, it is a
You took
Nymur
my
being
birthday
a
present.
bronze dragon.
That I got the scale. That he got the scale from.
That's so cool, but at the same
So
time, I'm scared.
pretty much like yes, for whatever reason,
I'm scared for me.
thanked you
I
for
like
whatever
that.
you did
Bro.
and gave you one of his scales.
so
Oh, he was a dragon.
He was the bronze dragon.
okay. Was it an Eastern dragon or a Western
The
dragon? 'Cause you said the
bronze.
worm.
There was only
And that's
one.
an Eastern
I
term
just
for
wanna-
dragons.
Fugaku, I'm gonna whoever my character's name is. I'm just gonna say,
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, sorry. I put like 5 different names in my head there.
This would happen as you're probing my mind what I was doing. So continue
Yeah.
what you're saying. I just want to keep that up.
Oh yeah. I'm like, focusing. I just start kind of like, oh, well, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like break it. Break concentration on it. And I'm gonna say, hey, Afari, guess what? Guess what I just remembered?
What?
I was friends with a dragon.
What?
Euzaurus?
Nope.
No, you never told me you were friends with a dragon. Of all the cool stories you told me, that's the one you don't mention?
Yeah, and also Fugaku, I got that scale from the dragon. It was one of his.
As you were focusing on my mind, so in originally probing deeper of what had just happened, and my mind being clear originally from the surface level, you see immediately because I tried to healing hands myself while you were like probing my mind, and nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So
nothing happened with my healing hands.
did he actually heal himself?
No, like nothing happened.
Oh.
And I still feel the key inside me. So what's going through my mind right now?
Okay.
Is
Euzaurus.
immediately frantically it's like I've lost my key, and then it switches to something has corrupted me, and then it switches to I need to go back to the monastery. They can fix this.
Okay.
Oops.
Would I be able to make a? Would I be able to make? Okay, so now that I know where I saw the scale, I recognize the scale. Now would I be able to figure out why it would have turned his hand into a scale, like a dragon hand or something? Like, is the structure of his hand still cat-like? It's just covered in scales. Okay.
And only covering pretty much the area where he had lost his fur. It didn't like overtake and give him like a draconic claw.
Oh,
That would've
so
been
it's,
fucking
so it's just like a plating of on my.
We want to charge yourself 5 for those food.
Yeah, we
4,
can in a minute.
trying to think about all that and everything.
Just one cake pop.
You have no idea. You've handled this scale. You remember
Yeah.
getting the scale. You remember placing the scale. You remember, having it and it never doing anything like this to you before.
I hate to break it to you, Fugaku, but I have no idea why your hand is like that. I mean, I've held that scale that you had in my hand.
Does it?
And boy, do I wish it did the same thing to me now.
It seems the scale had something latent in it that affected my key. Fugaku's panting through all this.
Okay.
He's stressed.
Fugaku.
Just start.
Yeah, it's like literally panting.
Okay.
Like a dog.
Fugaku. Look at me. Look at my wing. Right?
Look at me, not back at your.
No, back at you.
I didn't have a wing, and
Wait,
now
back at your husband.
I
Wait.
do, and it's growing back, and it will be okay. It will be okay.
I lost my ability to heal. I can't.
Well, I lost my ability to fly.
Fugaku, we're
You know, I
literally
think it'll
in
be
the
alright.
biggest city ever with
And sometimes it's hard for me to come.
many good healers that I know here.
And I don't know what
Would
that
I-
has to do with anything, but-
Would I know that
That's again.
Would I know
When I pee.
that it's something to do with ki, and that healing probably wouldn't, because that's like a dormant, latent energy in people.
Roll medicine check for me.
Would I know if I'd be able to just like heal it out of me?
We'll
to
see.
purify it? Okay, with a medicine?
Yeah, not like just like a big spike through her lip.
She
That's a
has a
17.
bone
Has like
through
one of those.
her
Has
nose.
2 holes in her cheeks. Take the gauges. Those are weird. The ones in the side of the mouth.
There could be
You can, like, see
something.
the teeth. It's like,
Have you seen the donut?
But if there
flavor?
is, you've never heard of it.
Would I?
hold on.
So
So
there's
you're
gauges I just don't
definitely
agree with.
you
They're
don't
set
outright
aside.
It's
just
not a gauge.
no, that won't
Oh
work.
no.
I've just
But
never
you're
heard.
doubtful.
Oh,
Here,
no,
I
he's
got
showing
you.
me.
The best thing.
Chase.
It's like an implant.
They get Botox and they press it in.
That's disgusting.
May, the only thing that I think could help is,
It doesn't last
is
long.
returning to the masters of Ki themselves.
It's probably based in some sort of like.
Master Kavorn and Sulet.
That's
Well,
valid,
we
yeah.
should probably also let you see a doctor. I'm pretty good at this stuff, but I'm not the best.
I mean,
So-
if we go back to the people that looked at my,
I know.
We-
I'm just.
I just don't want them to be mad at us for getting into so much shit.
I was
Well,
friends with a
technically,
dragon.
this is his like almost
You guys
home.
were getting lost on
So I don't think we're gonna get in trouble, and if we do, it's none of their business.
Actually, I'd like to go back to the monastery as well.
Well,
Okay,
I know,
well,
but wait.
what?
We have to figure out this first. I
Let
just
me-
want to make sure you're
well,
not dying.
Let me try something.
It's
I would
Talk
like to
about the
cast
monastery?
Sanctuary upon myself.
You focus within yourself. And usually, I mean, you guys have seen this kind of like faint aura extend out from him, but there does not seem to be any aura or any change around Fugaku.
I would like to cast Flurry of Blows in the air. Does that still happen?
Whoa, that was pretty quick.
Well, forgot you. Maybe it's something wrong with your chakras. That's a thing you do, right? Like that's
Yes.
maybe something is blocked.
All right, listen. Here's
saw
the
that
plan.
on a TV
all right,
show once.
Like
listen.
I offered earlier, I can just burn it out of you.
No, well,
Oh,
listen. We'll
hey.
we'll figure your stuff out. We'll make our way to the monastery. I just need to make sure I have everything I need from here first.
I would agree fully. Let's continue searching here. I need to focus my energy.
Just try to calm yourself.
It's his character.
I just
Piss my brains out.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
his-
that probably
Should we
helped.
take a break
We can
soon?
take a break.
Your 5. Take a 5.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not with a 5. Oh,
Unless I don't
this is
roll a
so
20
cool.
right now.
Get it? Because we're gonna die.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Okay.
We are back in.
Just
Yeah.
Wow, that's really high.
like Vikings.
That's not what I thought we were gonna do. That's one of my favorites.
So,
Winky.
Let's get this.
what are you guys doing?
All right, so I just said to everyone that we needed to get my stuff, and then I'm fine with us. I'm content with leaving the tower to go speak with Soulette. But we need to find my gear first.
And then we'll have to take time and find the cart if we're gonna get up to the monastery.
So should we check out that black veil misty thing before we leave?
Yes, I think at least we could always. I'm getting more content with this, as it doesn't seem to be presently malignant. What was I gonna say? Fuck.
Well, let me have a conversation with myself real quick, and I'm gonna walk out of the room.
You just lift up your rope. All right.
Okay. All right.
We could always persuade the
think
Arcana
he's
Lord
losing it.
to help expedite our journey.
I walk over to the orb.
Hey, Edith,
Hello?
does May have any like markings or like celestial sort of things, or does she just like?
Ah, yes.
look-
Welcome back.
It is I, Darzel.
I'll send you some pictures.
Ah, myself. Welcome back.
You know, I'm looking for our sword and robe. Do you know what such
That's fine.
items are?
At the current moment, I'm not sure. I do
Well,
not have a specific tracking on them.
where was the last place I left them?
Well, the last place they would have been left, if they are still there, would be on the observation deck.
Did I see stuff up there?
You were in there very brief, ran to kind of the edge like glass, looked for your cart, and bolted back in.
Okay.
A fucking bolt!
Do I hear this at all?
If you're still in the bedroom, I mean, he's kind of around the corner, and make a perception check.
With advantage, because I'm cool.
I
was asked that.
I say, oh, the observation. I was never up there, right? I never went up there.
Literally,
That's a
the only... yeah, you could start, like, hearing pieces. Literally, May was at the door, just kind of, like, looking out, and Saber would kind of walk out to the edge where, like, this kind of like, what is it, the needle? Space needle?
Yeah.
Kind of just, like, looking out like the pane, overseeing, like, the city, and then made it right back in.
That's funny. I didn't realize Gunnar rolled a 21 on his deception check.
Hmm?
I can. Apparently, you could see
Yeah,
everyone's
you
rolls.
can see,
That's cool.
yeah, if they're using rolls and D&D
You notice that?
Beyond.
So next to the campaign symbol, you see the little like text thing.
Yeah, that,
So you
that
can
right
see
there,
if somebody
right
lied
there.
about
Yeah,
a
yeah,
roll on that.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Like-
Like you did not.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, okay, so I'll say, where was that? In the tower, the observation deck? Can you?
Oh, right at the top of the landing, the first door on the left.
Oh, okay. One of the 5 doors.
It
Alright,
would have been...
alright.
No, well, not, it's not up there,
Yeah,
but yeah,
the
the
far
first
left.
one.
All right.
Observation deck, medical room, your bedroom, Hamlet's room, a void door.
If he starts walking out, I'll follow him.
I don't leave quite yet. I'm gonna say,
You on Pinterest right now?
I forgot.
I have so many questions I want to ask, but,
Sorry, Dad texted me.
Oh, it's okay.
so,
What did he text you?
why
It
did,
was just like
Zup.
quick way to make bread. I'm like, thank you, Dad.
so, how long has
Yeah.
our wife been suspended like that?
Unfortunately, that's not something that I've saved within myself here.
What about? Why did I leave the tower? What was I in search of?
Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune
Bitches.
and
Well,
glory.
you bitches.
Alcoholism.
You were getting your dick sucked last time.
By a big booty bitch.
The detail.
We left to search for answers.
Vague.
Why
All right. Well,
Michael is DMing.
what's behind the fit the door on the very right. Right outside this. Over there. Up the stairs.
You know, you can't miss it.
Yeah.
With the black veil.
Yeah.
Hey, you're talking about the
Yeah, just the one we haven't explored.
No, that would be unconstructed territory.
Maybe. I wanna just say this out loud. Maybe we shouldn't venture there.
Is it dangerous?
It depends on what you find.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, friends. Oh, I'm the only one in the room. Farin, you hear that?
I would have been like out in like that main area,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna kind of poke around that wall
I'm in there with
and be like,
Oh.
Huh? Say again.
Oh, well, I'll tell you later.
Oh, are you talking to yourself?
Yes.
Hey, I'm sorry. Usaurus 2?
That's
And I'm gonna
okay.
and I'm gonna go back to the fireplace.
Say, I'm poking through your
Yes.
desk right now.
Usaurus 2.
Kissing
Roll an
men.
investigation check for your desk.
Kissing men on the lips as well.
19.
Like a
19.
Like a game.
Oh, I see.
That's the highest I've rolled in a
If you
long
see
time.
that.
I'm really happy about that.
See if you see this. I'm gonna roll something, see if you see it in the tab.
Alright, let me check it out. Usaurus fiddleflops? Question mark.
Question mark?
It'd be rolling probably.
Question mark equals ...
It's an acrobatics check around.
Yeah, just rolled acrobatics just to roll it, see if you saw it.
It might take a minute to say.
Eden, can you send me a picture of her
something
armor,
else.
please?
Fancy stuff. Gundrix,
Yes.
you find the only thing that kind of looks like it could have any purpose or importance that's kind of left is a tri-folded piece of paper that's kind of like, you could tell it was folded in half, like proper letter size, and has like a broken wax seal on it. You kind of pick it up, you look at it and everything. And it's a letter addressed to Darzel's Blafusa. And it goes into some detail, just asking pretty much if there has been any progress looking into the deaths of the royalties across the areas. Signed, Rydal Faerun.
I'd like to
Whoa,
fold
that's
it
like
up.
an actual. That's like an actual like D&D person, right? Like in the.
It is
In
now.
the book.
You're ruining my immersion. By the way, you rolled a 15.
Yeah, okay, you saw that?
Yeah. I'd like to take it, fold it back up, close it back up, and put it right in the cloak.
Okay. Are you trying to be stealthy?
I am trying to be
there
stealthy.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check, because there are other people within the room.
I'm gonna hear it happen. Yeah. I'll be
Um,
like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh?
sleight of hand. You get 19.
You
So-
don't think anybody notices you?
Your hand is
Tuck away.
slighted.
So I ask, oh, by the way, I've forgotten, I haven't been here in so long. What is the password to leave and enter the tower?
This would be clutch.
This would be very clutch.
He just, you
Like,
just,
it's gonna be
you
like-
see
He
mage,
goes,
you
"I
see a
don't
mage hand.
remember."
I don't want any of you
Yeah.
back here.
Fuck you, this is my tower now! He snaps his fingers to send us to, like, the Antarctic.
I'm so chilly. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I'm
Wait, you see Fugaku's tower, like, right there. Oh,
Well, I can tell you over the years, I've changed it many times, but when I last exited, I remember it being the archivists are awesome.
That's such a bizarre.
Hey, Eden.
oh, all right.
The thing on
Well,
the forehead too.
all right then. I just say that to the door and it opens.
That's how it works.
I'm sorry, I haven't been here in a while.
You've said that.
I know.
I'm you.
What are we talking about?
Hold on, let me think about it. I'm not sure.
You know, me either. And I'll turn back to a
And
fire.
then they
All right.
kiss.
All right, I think we have everything we need now.
What about my egg?
I
Ask
know.
him about information about my egg!
Gundrix, you won't know
Please.
anything about your egg.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
don't
best
know.
that we just leave. He's a pretty smart fellow. no smarter than Uzaris here.
In fact,
Yes, but that one has memory.
in fact, less smart. From
This
what
one
I
has
gathered.
memories.
I'm uncomfortable.
So Uzaris.
I wish to leave.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the observatory real quick.
You want us to come with you or just wait down in the main place?
Well, it should be a quick pit stop. I mean, if you want to wait there.
Alright, yeah, just meet me. I'll be down there.
Uzaris.
You start heading down the kind
I'm
of
just
like
going
the
to, like,
main
the main library area.
or lobby.
Eden, which one of
Library
those
area.
are you like?
Say, were you following Afarian, leading down back to the main library? Uzaris is heading to the observation kind of deck area.
Use ours.
May?
Probably use ours.
Okay. You two, I'm assuming, Uzaris?
Yeah.
Okay. So you all make your way back out kind of the lever hallway.
I guess while we're going, I'm gonna give
Nah,
you
I
Zaris
got.
his
I'm
letter.
gonna.
It's
Specific
addressed
to
to them. It doesn't
somebody.
do any harm to me
Do
in
they all
particular.
have the same
I'm
body?
gonna see
not
if I
like
can
a
do
So
Right.
anything.
Uzaris, kind of as you guys
Yeah.
start
I don't mind
walking,
you taking
Gundrix
your
kind
own
of
liberties
pulls you
with
to the
it.
side for a
Oh.
second and
Yeah.
produces a letter.
I found this on your desk. I don't know if you've seen it or not. I doubt, because you've been gone out of the tower for so long. However,
All right. Yeah, I read it and.
Yeah. Reading it, it is addressed from Rydell Faerun. And it just goes into kind of the brief, like, pleasantries of kind of sounding like from an old friend of just, hey, hope all is well. Hope there's been progress, or have you had any progress looking into the deaths from royal, like pretty much any royalty across the land, essentially. Just not necessarily here in Mildemons. It seems like it's referring to a much broader spectrum.
say you wouldn't
Yes,
know
we got
anything
you.
about this,
Alright,
would
I
you?
I don't want to forget about what I'm saying.
Speaking of
One
spectrum,
second, yeah.
Do I feel any foreign presence in me?
because I'm pretty well.
Something that otherwise wouldn't be there.
I've been to the 20.
Or something like a symbiote attached to my key. It'd be like a difficult thing, but...
Right now, you're still kind of just jutted by the kind of electrical zapping experience there. But you can't feel any other type of like physical entity or possession within yourself.
Just kind of as we're walking, I'm looking at the letter. I'll just think to myself if I remember.
For your history. History.
That's a 12.
I was like, if that was better, we might figure out something.
By the way, Gundrix is very intently listening to you. Just
listen to him do what?
Everything.
everything.
You don't remember the specific relationship you have with this individual. But the name does kind of ring a bell and is pretty prominent from reading it and recognizing it as the king of Dryaдаlis, the main kind of elven city in the Ciprator Federation.
Is that like Cialis?
Michael, correct me if I'm wrong. When the lady that we pulled introduced herself, didn't she have that last name?
She did not have that last name.
What
You
was
actually
his,
did not get her last name, but she was from Dryaдаlis.
What was his name again?
Her last name is of
Rydal,
Drydalis.
R-H-Y-D-A-L. And the last name, F-A-E-R-A-N.
I heard
Favorite.
that before.
A-E-R-A-N.
You mentioned it. I just wondered where it was.
I thought I've seen it in like D&D text and stuff.
Then it doesn't matter what he tells me, Gundrix is gonna inside him. It doesn't matter what he says, that's just... It's probably not gonna do anything, but you know. Gundrix is checking. Could be a 16.
17 more like.
1 second here, sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Say, it's just in general, whatever you tell me that Gundrix is gonna check.
Gundrix, you smell good today.
Okay.
Do I
So-
smell good today?
I don't
really
know.
don't.
So I know he was the king of Dryadalis, and he wrote to him about the deaths of the royal families, but I don't know. I don't recall why
He's
or
worried about himself, bro.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't know if you had a
like if he
like a
hired me.
personal
Right.
relationship as like a friend or a comrade, or if no, he was just trying to seek out Darzeld Spilfusa as this powerful mage figure, or if it was something other interconnection twines. You can't really recall the relationship there or why this was sent to you. but you do recognize the name as to who it was.
Then yeah, I'll just tell him. Well, you know, Gundrix. I'm not talking super loud. I guess if I notice him being kind of like
that's fine.
secretive.
Everybody else kind of
Yeah.
made their way like into the lobby, waiting for your lead.
Well, you know, I don't quite know why he would have written to me or Dartel, but I understand that this was the king of Dry Dallas. He may still be the king, and being elfin, and could be, but yeah, he wrote to me on the deaths of the royal families, and I guess seeking my help.
Ah, okay.
You guys continue your way. You find kind of still that kind of half-cocked open door leading into the...
Since he incited me, but I mean, because Uzaris is being truthful.
Yeah, then
But, I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
Would I know anything about like the royal families that he's talking about, or the king of Dry Dallas?
roll history check.
Yeah, besides
As
that,
we head into the observation deck.
yeah.
13.
Okay, you count that as a 13.
That's it.
How come we don't call it?
That'd be a 13.
That's a literal. I don't know if you knew that.
No, I figured.
Yeah.
Dry Dallas is
Why is
a
this
main
the-
prominent city,
not
like,
person?
like the main capital of the
'cause we're
Silverwood
not
Federation. So
Inbred?
you do recognize the name and kind of like that Faerun family. You don't know of any other descendants of him. It seems like he was like, or is the last kind of his lineage for at the time being. The last you had heard, he was still alive.
I guess what
Definitely growing
expect.
older in his years, but is an elf, so
Okay.
You know what I mean? These people who
but
seem like
nothing
they
that
don't
interconnects or throws off any like
Yeah, that's-
guiding flames.
Okay, that's just what I was checking for. You know.
Oh, they're fucking dead. We killed them already.
Exactly. Just like,
That would've been
oh
fun.
fuck, have we killed him yet?
That would've been fun. We head to the observation deck.
Yep, to the observation deck.
Right click.
Well,
So.
we finally have a
So as you guys kind of step through and everything, door being facing that way, kind of opens up to again this just like 20 or so foot like round radial room with kind of this column in the center. And from first kind of looking out, yeah, there's this nice kind of like clear glass that circles around the whole tower and gives you pretty much view of the town, city, and surrounding areas. Over off to the left, there seems to be that kind of like round arch. Looks like almost like a dock-ish, where something, maybe if some type of flyer of sorts, or you were coming in airily, not quite that big, could possibly land and gain entrance there. But from just kind of first walking out onto this kind of open space and deck, it's kind of what you're taking in.
I have a question. Is that the door right there in the middle?
Yeah.
Yep, so there is, just real quick, this is the door you guys are coming out. These are all benches and like 4 main big columns like holding everything up.
Is it a desk, a rug, or
It is a desk.
Okay.
It is to
On the other side of the center column, is that a book?
It might just be like
this.
Yeah.
You can make your way. And right now, I mean, Uzaris has just like stepped right out,
and I'm gonna ask
and depending on
Uzaris
where Uzaris is going, kind of like blocking the.
I'm
so
gonna
I
ask
just kind of
him
walk around, I guess.
if he minds if I look around for the
No, go
sword.
ahead.
Okay, then I will.
I'm gonna start looking around, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for the glasses.
So, roll an investigation check, looking for your glasses. Are you looking around perceptionally or like physically?
Which would yield me more results for finding sword and or key?
Probably perception.
Okay, then I'll do perception.
I got an 18.
I will also
18.
perceive.
Okay, so you can either both roll or
Are you guys
somebody with
conceiving?
advantage.
By the way,
I can roll with advantage.
the glasses in particular, but if I find anything else, so
Or
be
my
it.
perception
17
check.
plus. Oh, that'd be 24
Your seed isn't planted.
and a 23.
Okay. So as you guys kind of begin like,
Can I boost him up on my shoulders?
Was I tall?
we'll give you an advantage point. So as you guys are kind of walking around, Gundrix, you kind of make your way over to the writing desk as you kind of circle around and start looking around there. there's no papers or anything loose, and you don't see any glasses as you're starting to kind of try to go through everything. As you two kind of make like a closer circle around, the kind of book-looking thing is almost like an altar with kind of on display these bright blue with like golden trimmed robes like on a mannequin torso as if on display with a like two-pronged kind of like a blade holder, like a sword
Like a
display. Yeah, with a hilt sitting across the two.
I want to exclaim, Yazaris!
What?
And pull him forward.
I pat him on the head. What? Oh!
Here. It appears we have found them.
Um,
Take what is rightfully yours, my friend.
Alright. Well, here, hold this for me.
I hold that for him.
It's a stick.
You start chewing it.
Start scratching.
I go, here,
Scratching
fetch!
post.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're not a dog. Alright, well, I guess
whose staff is better, his or mine? Now that I hold them both.
I guess
His is much shorter
I would
and
take
smaller.
the robe first, and I guess I would
You
have
go to take the robe and your hand stops like 3 inches in front of it,
Oh!
and you can't pass through. You can't make purchase.
I attempt.
Kind of now side by side. Seems to be some type of. It doesn't look like there's anything there.
Can I...
It doesn't look like glass. There's just this force that is preventing you from touching the robe.
I'm gonna set him down. I think I already did, but...
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Just doing everything on your
I
shoulder.
cast detect magic.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna look around
Detect
for any,
bullshit.
like, origin
What
of
does
this,
this
be it
mean?
a
You
switch,
smell
a
it.
lever, a small gemstone that
I smell BS.
could be... I just want to look for something I
Roll
can disable this with.
an investigation check.
With advantage, because I'm cool?
Nope.
19. Oh, 19. Fuck.
As you're ritually casting, or are you just casting?
I just cast it.
Okay. So you cast it, and there is a
Nice.
faint kind of square aura around the robe itself, almost like in a display case shape, giving off evocation.
One would think... Out
And
of
with
character,
your investigation, kind of looking around,
Wall
kind of
force,
this
maybe?
pedestal, there is a small bluish crystal embedded in like the back, kind of hidden behind.
Does it budge at all?
Doesn't seem to move.
He's ours.
Oh.
Look.
What? I zoned out again.
I just try to push the crystal.
Your finger doesn't
Oh.
give or make any move. It's solid.
Yeah, I thought
it's
that would
in
be a
there.
button.
It's evocation, right?
I,
don't know this,
I'm just-
but out of character might be like a wall of force.
I'm gonna try to dispel it.
Okay.
Be gone, thought.
While they're doing that, would I be able to continue looking through the
I'll cast-
desk, looking for anything cool?
Sure. Roll another
I
I can't believe we
investigation
got and figured
check.
out how to work
I'll
it.
cast
I
it at
could.
4th level.
Okay.
I shouldn't have held
Actually,
upside down.
I mean, I'll just cast it at 3rd. And just see if I can make the
You
roll.
fool. You fool.
If not, I'll ask for it first, of course, but I may just try to break the crystal.
I might just try to.
And this timeline is.
Yeah.
The world just starts
Everything
crumbling.
crumbles, yeah.
I'm just like.
That was
It's the
that
tower.
was like a
escape.
load-bearing crystal. The load-bearing
God.
The load-bearing.
It's the payload.
I kind of like having a prop.
Okay.
I might invest.
Go ahead and roll. Just roll a d20 and add your spellcasting ability.
So +5 then?
Yep.
Oh, would you say that's cocked? On the edge?
Eden.
I'd say that's cocked. I'm looking at it from here.
Yeah.
The point's up.
Alright.
So I can't see the
That's a
numbers,
12.
but the
Don't
first
So
one was
17?
cocked.
17.
The only thing that's cocked is these fucking nuts, dude.
So, you cast the spell magic, and the crystal kind of glows dim for a second, and then that kind of faint aura with your detect magic still up, it kind of fades.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You grab the robes.
I grab the hilt.
They're in your hand.
Grab it!
I grab the hilt. I grab the hilt.
You reach up and you
Grab
pull
the
up
sword. I meant like the sword on the hilt. I meant the hilt.
There
of
is
the
no
sword.
blade.
Yeah, the
on
hilt
the-
of the.
yes.
I assume. Okay.
Alright,
I don't grab the sword.
so now I take
I hand
off
it to
my
him.
robe of many things, because I'm already wearing that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to wear a robe on a robe.
Double robe.
Or do I?
Robot.
I'll just put the robe on.
It.
You have
This
now.
this is more like wizard robes, and I'm pretty sure like the robe of many things is more like a cloak, right?
Let's see.
It's like a
Or a
trench
useful
coat
item.
versus a waistcoat.
Yeah, it
maybe?
does look like the picture looks like a
Right.
like a cape.
So I mean,
Like,
you could.
All right, that's fine. I'll take my robe of useful items off.
Okay.
And I'll take my robe off and put that robe on, and then put the.
So you just use ours. To
I'm just
start
stripping.
changing.
Hold on.
While he's stripping and I have the hilt, is there like a
Old man
handle at all?
boobies.
Okay.
It's old man boobies.
Let me get to you.
Yeah.
They used to be
Okay.
big.
They're
so
always
those
hard.
for
Like
description
you're gonna hit
stuff.
so
Oh,
I was
cool.
gonna ask if there's anything I could try to like, if it's just a hilt or a sheath, whether I could just like
Oh, I didn't
try to
like
activate
that.
it somehow.
I didn't like to think about that.
It being hopefully
Dang
Yuzara's
it.
size, hopefully count as a short sword, and I could use it maybe, or not use
You're
it.
about
but
to say you gonna
activate
steal it?
I'm not gonna
You
steal
gonna
it. I just want to see if I can.
So what you have in your possession, it does look to be like
Fetish of ours.
short sword size. It's very nice, tight, intricately wrapped like leather handle with just like almost like a silver or very not silver, but like a nice shiny new looking steel, if you will, as like the pommel at the base, and it does have like the cross bar to the handle and almost like a reverse fuller, two prongs that only come up about 3 inches, but that is it. There is no
Listen,
blade, there
some
is
people think
no
that's a lot.
sword portion
I'm
to
saying.
just this handle pommel, if you will.
With the handle, does there seem to be any like, it's really difficult to describe, but what I'm thinking right now,
How do
with
I look?
Fugaku is, while I'm looking at the pop up,
Oh
it
gosh,
was
who do you
divine.
look
you
like?
guys. And I wanna, what Fugaku's thinking right now is that he'd probably have to like infuse some sort of like spells into it to get it to work, like the spell slots. Equivalent of spell slots.
That was such a stupid sounding burp.
That was.
This was stupid.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Is there anything that,
Yeah, it's
that looks like it could like siphon that out of him?
Yeah.
Gun
Roll an
fire.
investigation check for
That
me.
was me walking through the sun's.
The Ice King's
13.
legs. Oh my god.
What languages do you know?
Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Sylvian.
Damn, okay. The man's got a list.
Quadlingual.
Yeah, what languages don't I know? That's the real
Deep. Deep speech.
Soon, none of them.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Why'd you have to call me out like
there's none I don't know.
There's none I can speak.
Dane's like, oh fuck, I don't know now.
There are the only distinguishable things looking at it along part of the actual
Oh yeah.
oh yeah no
I just
across the kind of cross guard to the handle there
Sorry,
there
since
are
younger days.
2 sylvan symbols.
oh my god, really? That's sick.
Yeah, lucky you. That one on like the first one, if you will.
May has dark hair, right?
I sent you a picture.
Like black hair, I think.
Says Rydal, and the second one says Darzeld.
Right all? As in like the person that he had just mentioned?
I don't think he mentioned it to
Oh, right,
you,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Oh.
yeah, it just sounds like an
Oh.
elven name and Darzeld.
Seems specifically for you as it has your name on it.
Oh,
She has
thanks.
blue hair.
Blue?
Yeah,
Oh.
dark.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess.
Is it okay if I portray it as a little more purpley?
Yeah, I tried to turn. Well, I'm gonna. Now that I have them, can I roll a history check see if I recall wearing the robes and the
Sure.
I'm
having
gonna,
the sword on me?
I'm gonna tell him what the name is as well, other than like Darzeld.
Okay.
I said it has his name on it, but also.
And Gunnar, you
I got a 12.
sifting through. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Okay.
Here currently.
17.
17. You do remember them. These definitely most were the kind of vestments or robes and sword you remember carrying once upon a time.
Would it be? I mean, I guess it's not metagamey because I don't know what
Even
the
her
item
eyebrows?
is.
Okay. I just didn't know
Would it
if
be
was
too
like
much to like suggest to him to try and activate it with some sort of like spell?
You think so?
I mean, you can try. I mean, because right now, yeah, it just looks like. I mean, the blade is missing.
Since it specifically pertains to you, maybe try to activate it with a spell. Use ours.
Oh no. Well.
Wisdom 18, by the way. Boom, boom.
Whip it out.
All right. Well, I guess I'll give it a shot. I'll just use a first level slot.
Okay, what you using?
And the 10 and 11. You know,
Like what spell am I casting?
Yeah.
I never realized that.
I'll cast Mage Armor.
Okay. So.
Actually, sorry. Actually, I'll cast Magic Missile
He
through
was
it.
thinking, he was like, magic.
Yeah.
Where are you pointing the sword right now?
I'm just holding it up, like with the hilt pointing straight
I'm
up.
pointing, I'm looking directly.
I'm like,
So, you focus in to expel the magic missile in the first armor, and you see
Oh,
the magic missile shoot up into the air and just kind of fizzle against the
From the
ceiling.
oh, I thought it was gonna hit me.
Didn't seem to do anything other than cast your normal spell.
all right. Well, I'll just say, well.
What the?
He's like,
At least we have it now.
Toss it.
Yeah.
This is broken.
Yeah, the Luke Skywalker.
Yeah.
Zars, roll an attack roll.
Uh-oh.
Roll an attack roll.
Or your spell for magic missile. Roll to hit.
You don't need to roll a hit for
Yeah, Magic
missile.
Missile
Oh.
hits.
Just, alright, hold on, yeah.
Thanks,
was
guys.
Just damage.
Is it a save then?
No, it just like immediately
Just
hits.
always?
I think.
You just-
Each target is a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
You never miss a magic missile.
Thanks, you Taurus.
Super
fucking
magic
die.
missile.
Of course you will.
That's
How
not
much
good.
damage does it do?
It's like 1d4 plus
It hits
1
me.
plus 1d4 plus 1 plus.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
a big
no.
list of each-
Oh, I forgot about
Which
that
each
because
level,
oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
so
They're
for
each
your
Michael
damage,
forgot
go
about
ahead
it
and
too
roll for your
until
missiles.
Until I told him.
You shouldn't
Hit
Well,
me.
Always screw over the
Well,
DM.
That's so funny. It targeted May.
I know Michael forgot about it until
Four.
I told him.
Got
So
Right.
5 on the first,
Sorry, I was not
4 on the second one,
9.
and 3 on the third one.
12.
You see the usefulness.
So yeah, as May, you're just kind of like
Yeah.
walking around. You see the magic missiles like shoot off and then curve around and just blast you in the shoulder. 3 impacts of arcane injury.
I'm gonna yell at you, Zars. I'm gonna be like, I'm glad you're finding out you passed. Could you keep the magic away, please?
Alright.
Michael, you notice it was a little bit blurry. Remember when the slide breaks
Too
into
much.
immovable rod?
Yeah, just
Yeah, seriously.
Coat him in gold. Just see a man in the tree line just don't get knocked under the
Just
tree.
like,
That's what I was
It makes like a triangle sound like.
Well,
Oh
can I
my
roll to see if I have to attune to these?
Sure.
What would that be?
we'll do
I can't even
we'll do
tell
Arcana. They're magic teeth.
Alright.
Is it sharp hands?
Do I have advantage on that?
thinner.
Yeah.
It lines. Yeah.
Stupid glasses.
Break him, Michael.
I make dumb items.
Michael, get him out of here.
13.
I just can't even
13?
tell
Oh,
what
I
that
see. Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Oh,
Get him out of here. Michael, get him out of here.
I mean, if I do, I will have to unattune to something.
Yeah, let me throw these in here real quick. I'm pretty sure both of them you do
So wait, how,
if you plan on using them.
the color.
I'll have to give somebody my most
Oh,
powerful.
I was
item.
looking here, so I was confused.
He's talking about his ring.
myself.
Oh, yeah, this is like.
No.
Oh.
His
I thought you were talking about your ring. I was
Your
gonna be
most-
like, whoa.
Your most powerful
That's
item.
cool. All that was
Your
color had a
penis
hedge.
and paws.
The Pinor.
That's more than one item, though.
No, my dick and balls.
If we're counting an inch as an item, technically I'd have to give you it 8 times to count.
No, 8 including the balls, which are also 8 inches. So that's
No, he'd have to
16
give it
total.
to you 8 times
Oh.
for 1 inch.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
Little fella.
thinking about both of these, you know for sure
That was
your
large.
robe of amplification
Oh, you're gonna cast so many cool spells.
does in fact need to be attuned. You're pretty sure your sword needs to also be attuned, but with what it is, there's
Oh,
a
kinda like if you were
special way that it has to be attuned. It's not your average or your normal just
Oh,
attuned
so
weapon.
Well,
MSP.
I guess I'll have to give this to somebody. Because
Oh,
That's so cool.
that
What is
sucks.
I mean, you don't have to do anything.
no, I mean
Well, he
like
doesn't want to give
I-
up. Bring up Grim.
I'll have to
Give it to-
unattune to this.
give it to-
unattune both
You
of
can
them.
still keep it in like a tune of your choice.
Yeah, but
Why would you hoard wealth? What are you, Jeff Bezos?
What am I,
As of right, as of right now, even if just kind of skipping a little bit, you would kind of take in some time, overlook your hilt there, and you can't seem to get it to attune properly and work or unlock for you.
well, I'll mess with this later. I'm glad we got him though. All right.
The rest of you, while these guys are playing dress up and whatnot, you're digging through a desk. May just got hit with some magic missiles. Are you guys, what are you checking at? Are you just hanging out, enjoying on a bench, enjoying the view? What do you
I
do?
just use the rest of my lay on hands pool on May.
That's the kind of color that we.
Yeah, I would have.
May you get healed up? How
I do. How
Five.
much?
5.
Appreciate it.
I just want to
gonna-
be
I'm gonna-
sitting on one of the benches. I want to be trying to take that piano wire I have,
Okay.
just like part of it, not the whole 6 feet, and try to see if there's any way for me to take the little metallic wire and put it towards the end of my whip to kind of have little barbs.
Okay. Roll an intelligence check for me.
How does this work?
Am I smarts?
Uh-oh. We don't like that one. 4.
4.
I stab myself in the hand and I say,
You start kind of trying to tightly wind and wrap it, and you kind of all right, and it just kind of
Yeah.
flings off, and it's.
I'll just
still-
say to myself, maybe I'll have somebody who's more suited to do that. And I'll tuck it away for now. And then I'll just kind of, I guess I'll see that he's
So you look over.
Yeah, I'll look up after they've got
Uzaris is in fancy
Yeah.
new kind of
I'll be
bright
like,
blue robes.
Oh, looking snazzy,
Kind of some gold
Uzaris.
trims
Oh,
and arcane
thanks.
symbols through them.
Oh, are we heading back?
I'm just
That's
biting
up to
my
you
lips.
guys.
I'm gonna give you Zar's hands. Any other business that you have here, Zars?
I mean, not really. I think we're good to go.
Do you mind if I take a break and try to align this energy within me?
I love that you're the protagonist.
What do you mean?
It shifted. I used to be the protagonist in the forest.
Oh, just like the main focus.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Do you mind if I try to align this energy? It should take no more than an hour.
Sure, that'd give me time to attune to these items. Right? I think. Yeah.
Yep. Short rest, hour,
Um,
all that.
Where do we want to rest? In the library?
I'd say. If that's where everyone else is at, I'd much rather
Waddle,
do it
waddle,
around
waddle,
company.
Hey, sorry about shooting you earlier. Looking up at you. Do you like my new robes?
I do. Please don't shoot any more missiles. Or anything that
May just be
target
getting
me.
hit by things.
Uzaris, try to shoot me next!
I love that.
Okay, wait till we're outside.
Never mind!
So I'm gonna head down to the library.
Okay.
And
Yeah, me too.
let
Yep.
the other. Are there others there when I walk down?
Oh, everybody was upstairs together in the.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna let
observation, so
everyone know
if
what I'm
they
doing
leave,
as I
I'm gonna
walk
follow.
down to the
Okay.
library.
So, what kind of taking a short rest? Is there anything specific anyone else is trying to do? Attuning to items.
Align
I
my
guess I will-
energies. Align my key. my
While I'm
chakras.
doing, if it doesn't take too long, I'm gonna
Also
tune to my
because-
robe,
Yep.
but then I want to try to make would be able to make an Arcana check, just on the sword hilt.
Yep.
To
Make an Arcana check for me.
okay, do I get advantage? If not, I'm using luck.
Do you? Glasses are still Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, that is a lot better. 23. I rolled an
23.
@1 on the first one. So.
Oh, nice.
Some
Yeah.
big dick balls,
Yeah.
cock wiener.
You'll never know anything about that
What's
hill.
a sword?
Yeah, you left it
Yeah,
upstairs.
you left it upstairs.
Damn
it's
it.
gone.
You've
Yeah.
totally forgotten about it. It's out of your life.
Yeah, it's just
forever.
on my belt. I
Oh.
never use it. Just
That's kind of funny.
Wait,
that made me chuckle.
So wait, May, did you?
Ha,
Are you still like?
That's
in
like
your-
all of my
like,
daggers.
lol points?
I have them, but I
think
don't use them.
Lol.
I have like
Very cool.
Where did I get this?
I have
You
56
stabbed
it.
out of 60.
Overviewing it, looking at it,
My
trying to
screen
attune
read
to it and everything.
Yeah.
Daggers.
I'm serious. Look at this.
What you can kind
I
of
have
pick up
a
and
very
remember
rare
is
dagger.
that
I have a
these
a
weapons
rare
being a
dagger,
moonblade
and I have an
of
incredible
sorts
dagger.
is a very
It's-
unique weapon. And
You're fine.
there's a certain ritual done through the elven culture that passes along ownership of these unique blades. But usually it's done passed down through the same family and lineage through generations. The blade, you can recall, only recognizes its one owner at that time, and it seems right now that for whatever connection as to who you are or were, you can't really make that connection as Darzeld himself to use it currently.
You've lost yourself. You need to remember more about yourself.
Okay, well,
Ah,
yeah. I mean, I can't really do anything about that right now, I guess.
When I get to the library.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I don't. I
No,
didn't
no,
know
you're right. I was
anything.
just thinking to myself.
When I get to the library, I'm just gonna sit down in one like thematically short rest for just like an hour, and for like in actuality, I'm just gonna run through the basics of what I was taught to unlock key, see if that helps anything. Try to align everything in my body.
I just wanted to.
And as you're focusing through the
Yeah.
duration of this rest,
I've never used
clearing
it.
your mind, going through your teachings from start to finish and everything, you feel that kind of pulse and crackle,
Like the lightning.
the lightning, kind of within your key, within yourselves, trying to like kind of wince and go through. It's not causing any pain, but and as you kind of focus through it, you feel it kind of extend through your chakra and your key points. As it kind of twists and fuses this almost draconic essence within yourself. And towards the end of your meditation through this short rest, in focusing, there's just this kind of golden flash of draconic eyes before you kind of snap out of your meditation.
Ooh, that's scary.
Did you pee a little?
Are we all kind of sitting there at this point?
Yeah,
Since
you guys are
it's
just
resting?
watching.
Yeah, this would have been over his like full kind of
Well, I guess so,
meditating
yeah.
and Zen. If everybody light reading activity.
So wait, is this like during the short rest then?
Yes, so
Alright.
this would have been kind of take his little own personal journey, kind of self meditating through the
Alright.
hour long period.
I just have a question after he's done doing whatever he's doing.
How do I feel?
You feel good.
Do I feel any? I know, like you kind of
You
you
feel-
said it extended.
You
right?
feel at one with this newfound energy within yourself.
Oh shit.
Self.
What did you do?
I'm gonna
Oh no. Okay.
facing nobody, of course.
I thought you like messed up.
Punch.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
You punch.
Has this extended at all? The
You're like Spider-Man right now.
It still just seems to be
yeah.
same. I mean, coverage along,
yeah.
filling in the missing fur, if you will.
What are they saying?
Do I feel like I can do anything different?
Talking about our conversation we had about balls.
About what?
Through the
Balls.
through the abilities that you're
Testicles.
questioning. Yeah.
Do I know how and that I can? Or
It's
is it a bit
strange
vague?
because it's new and vague, but kind of after the flash of the eyes, kind of that access granted, unlock
So-
like
Spectacles.
I just know like vaguely of what I could try to do at least.
Tentacles.
Okay, cool.
Tentacles.
what was your question?
So I have this Song of Rest that says, for any friendly creatures who can hear your performance, regain hit points at the end of the short rest. By spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regain an extra 1d6 hit points. I
Yes.
wasn't really sure what hit dice meant, and I asked him, and he was like, I just asked Michael.
Okay.
So I was like, I'm gonna ask Michael.
So, throughout normal days, travel, combat, all that, whenever you guys rest, like, you lose health. Say, you only have 15 health or hit points for right now. So you guys short rest. How you can heal during a short rest is you have hit die. So you're level 7. So you have 7 hit die. So, during your short rest, you can choose to roll up to 7 of those hit dice to regain health during your short rest.
Okay.
But you only have those 7 hit die for pretty much until you long rest again and refill your hit die.
I see.
So
Okay.
if you guys are in enemy territory, you fight something, oh shit, alright.
Don't have time to long rest.
Take a breather, you spend 3 hit die. Alright, cool. You get into another combat, same day. You sit down, take another short rest. If you expend all 7 of your hit die, doesn't matter at that point how many more short rests you take, you can't heal.
Yeah, until
unless it's
they're
through
until
a
they're
spell,
expended.
or you take a long rest to regain your hit die.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, if you choose, I mean, you guys are going through battle in a cave, exploring, whatever, and to kind of help boister everybody's hit die, you can perform a song.
and just
so
spend
that,
one of mine.
Right.
Okay.
So that if May spends 2 hit die, they gain the additional benefits per your song of long or short rest
Okay.
to gain more health per hit die spent.
Gotcha. So they don't have, but if I wanted to use it, spend a hit die on the Song of Rest, they don't have to use one of their hit die.
They'll
gain it.
spend a hit die, but they'll gain the benefits.
Oh, so
from
they have to spend one, but they gain the bonus of mine too.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. So I think I just want to try that.
Sure.
Just because
So yeah, during
Was
I
a fair
mean,
maiden in
What's
Stoneberry
your
Hollow?
song? What's your song?
I was gonna say it. So
She didn't talk
whether-
much, but
whether
boy, did
it's-
she swallow.
are we throwing in shanties now?
Mm-hmm.
Jumping on that trend?
Yeah.
I love
South Park.
shanties.
Yeah, the
So whether
stick
it's a
of
song,
I
whether
love
it
that
could be your drum melody, since
Yeah. I want it to just be like
truth, the brown
a
knight.
melodic whistle, like because I'm just like sitting there, and I just want it to be like
You should do that. Why
Just
you
like
have to
it's-
go make things so complicated? Except a whistle.
yeah, just.
It is so
Actually, no,
funny.
it's.
I
blow my
Everyone
whistle,
up and
baby.
It's so
everybody is taking their short rest. If there was anything else that needed to be done, or if anybody was expending hit die to heal up,
I guess I'll do
I will
arcane,
not be
arcane
doing that.
recovery.
I just be at full health, TBH.
You can use your
I
spell
just
slots
don't
up
even-
Yeah, I'm good to
by
go.
level 4.
Okay.
Am I back to full key points? I spent like 3 trying things.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll
Sure.
arcane recovery 1 on my first level and my 3rd level.
okay. Okay, so you guys kind of get your stuff back up together, gather yourselves, and are in the middle of the tower kind of library.
So,
there.
I'm just gonna like act like I'm all packed up, ready to go. Are we finally leaving the tower?
Would it do us any harm to talk to the Arcanoloth about transporting us, our carriage, Hammy, a bit closer to our desired
Why,
destination?
why don't you just marry him?
I just might.
I mean, he may be capable of. Well, I know he's capable of getting us out, but again, I'm not sure what we could offer him.
I know that we do not have much to offer. However, I don't think it'd be any harm in asking. The worst thing he could say is no.
I offer
Or kill
myself.
Either way,
Yeah.
He's like,
he doesn't seem to be inherently like have inherent malice toward us.
Well, I made a deal with him apparently.
I don't
so-
know. I just don't like his vibe.
All right. Well, let's go talk to him. I guess.
I think I'm gonna wait up here.
So Alfarian sits back down.
I'm waiting with the Faria.
I don't like his vibe either. He kept
Okay.
looking at me funny every time.
Alright,
I
is
I
this
just be
Zero?
too tempted to steal his
I'm gonna
phone.
stay with
Faria,
them.
I'll wait with you.
me and you's always going
So,
Well, would you rather
Sarah,
me go with you guys?
are you
and
hanging
have
out in the
them
library
mess
waiting for them, or are you
around?
going to talk to their Arcanoloth?
No, I'll go see the Arcana.
Ah.
I want to see if he knows anything about like what Fugaki's like hand is, like just in case Fugaki mentions
So-
it.
Hi guys,
Let's
let's
man staying up. Mama May
I wonder if it'll come
going
into
to
my
be
robes.
babysitting.
Yeah, I'm
You guys
babysitting you
make
two.
your way through that 4th door, through the hall.
We're already.
Start descending downstairs.
I'm just
make
gonna
your
be
way
looking.
down into that Arcana Lost chamber as the lights kind of light up.
Is he
I'm
lounging
just gonna-
on his pillows?
I think
Roll
I
perception
left
check.
something
Watch him
upstairs.
just not be there. That
I
would
did
suck.
as well.
I think I need
21.
to. I'll be right
I'm
back.
gonna block that. I'm gonna block that entrance.
You should probably.
So I don't.
think it
We don't
works.
see him anywhere.
Let's find
I
another way.
forgot his name.
Either.
Else I would like call out for him.
Hey, Eden. What color eyes does he
I'm gonna say
Um,
we have one more question for
Black
you.
like her
hey
soul.
Michael. What color eyes were May's again? I don't remember. Were they gold?
Yeah.
Or were they?
You're an Asimar, right?
Yeah.
It
They could
depends.
technically be any color.
Right. It depends on what you like thematically want to do because typically like an Asimar can pretty much like walk side by side with a human and have like
Who
no
gets the
discernible
potion?
distance. And then usually when they were like using some of their like angelic
Oh,
presence, it would
then it
like be that
glows.
radiant, bright, vibrant glow.
Okay.
Your
I
glow
love
is now
you,
much
bastard.
more kind of dark and sinister at the
I
moment.
told you
So
the
depending on
teleport
what you
pad.
depict, if
Okay.
no, you have normal brown eyes, and then when you flare up, it's kind of just black pupils or the holy radiant. Like it's up to
Okay,
you and how
okay.
you want to. You don't have to be walking around with just like bright golden eyes, full like
Okay,
lit,
okay.
like no.
Thank you.
So,
So you
So she kind of has like normal eyes.
So yeah, I just kind of call out and go.
But
So,
when
we
she,
have
like,
another question
activates
for you
channel
before we
divinity or
leave.
anything like that, they're like
you don't get an immediate
Kind of like
answer
a
as
dark
there's a ring of
golden
smoke that kind of
with,
like
a little bit of
appears and
black.
originates from like 2 feet in front of you that kind of like goes into your face as he like reveals himself from invisible
He's
standing
cocky. He's got
not
it.
but 3 feet in front of you.
Oh,
You know how artists are.
sorry.
What is it that I can help you with?
Well,
Again.
we were wondering, if you were able to teleport us out of here.
I am certainly capable.
But would you?
I could.
Did you notice my robes?
It seems you've changed.
I found them.
Were they where you last left them?
They were. Also, I pull out the hilt. I found this. I
Your
can't.
sword.
You remember me using this years ago?
I have not seen combat with you, but I knew you carried it.
Oh, did I never turn it on?
Start button.
Turn on switch.
I have not seen the physical blade itself, but I'm sure you did. If it was useful, you would have not carried it.
As a sign
It's
of
like a
respect,
Yeah.
I would like to uncover my left shoulder, as traditional monks do, and I want to begin almost a sort of grovel toward him, and say, "Is there any way I could entice you into teleporting all of my companions and our steeds and horse, or steeds and mastiff, right? Hames and mastiff.
Yeah.
Our steeds and mastiff closer or to
So you don't
Astra.
not anymore.
Oh, you can have this.
I just disappear.
A coin. I have access to many coins.
This coin alters reality.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage with the coin.
Yeah, you're
So-
fucking welcome.
Ooh, not a bad roll. 18.
Did you see?
Okay.
Real quick, I picture every time Yazaris has to like hold something, he just kind of tucks his staff in his. This right here.
Oh yeah, because you're gimp on.
Yeah, I can't hold anything with his hand. I guess I could just kind of do this.
Is it
For
just
my,
like a claw
my
right
one
now?
thing,
Like,
we say
Well, it's like
succeeded
a
or
skeletal
failed.
hand, so I can't like move it.
Of
or
course, I
anything.
could
It's
succeed
kinda,
with
like,
it stopping
You need to like find some like kind of
Different.
bag that just lets you use
So
it.
Yeah,
we'll get to his response
Why
there
can't you
for a
make
second.
him your-
I don't have mage hand.
May,
I'll mage hand.
Yeah.
I'll give you my mage
you
hand.
mean you're
Here
sitting
you
up
go.
in the room
Yeah, two.
as
For
very
my hand.
crappily Gundrix and Afarian begin kind of like side shifting and slowly starting to head towards the teleportation pad in the side room.
I'm just gonna go. Wait. Is there a door guarding?
There's a door
the-
frame.
guarding
There's
the
a door frame with
teleportation.
the bookcase that is kind of like shifted upwards, but not like a physical door.
So can I just guard that area and they wouldn't be able to go in?
You could stand in front of it and
Until we roll to attack.
see what happens.
I wouldn't. I'd die.
And wait, tables with us,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna.
Get to
Okay.
the other door.
Alright.
So
I'm
you're-
just gonna. I'm gonna stand in between the door and the teleportation thing, and I'm gonna stand
So you guys
there.
start sneaking
Alright,
in.
you're like a
May kind of
unit,
catch his
man.
eye and
Alright,
starts.
and then
If she's going
I
that
was
way,
saying, as soon as she starts doing that, I'm. But Gundren says we're bolting the other direction. We're going back
for the other
upstairs
doorway.
because
We're
she
going
moved
back up
now.
the steps.
We're going back.
You do not understand. I'm in the middle of both.
We're making.
No,
we're
you can't be in
bolting.
the middle of both. They're on
Right, they're on the opposite
ends.
sides of the room.
Yeah.
So if you're standing over next to that like side room
They're
with the
so
teleportation
devious.
pad,
I know you can stop us.
they're
one
going
way.
back.
There's two of us and only
So
one
I
of
can't wait. So which? So that's
one
on
does
that
she want
side.
us to
This
get
is
to
on another.
least?
Right.
I got you.
Which is more dangerous?
Let's do some PvP. Let's go. Afarian dies at the hands of
DP
men.
though. Don't
You know
get
what
the
my favorite
DP.
part
Come
is?
on, do it before they
What?
get into anything stupid.
You know, I just feel like my party's doing something dumb. Can you, like, hurry?
Hey, I
Can
just
you
hey,
please
my
hurry?
ears are getting
Actually,
popped. You know what they say.
Shall we roll to
Okay.
whether we?
So
You know what
this
I'm
was the
saying?
teleportation pad. They
Roll
were trying
for
to
it.
like sneak
Yeah,
through,
they
like the
can
little
get
tea
it upstairs.
table and all that in the
You're talking about
chairs.
the
Oh,
downstairs
okay.
room or the
So
upstairs
if
room?
you're standing
Downstairs
blocking
room.
them here, they're darting
You know
back
what
to
I'm
this
saying? I didn't-
hallway.
Okay, I meant I wanted to be like in between.
Should I roll
both
for
of them, like
I
right
just
there.
do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
And then
I
where are
mean,
they?
that would be
Like
pretty
right
chaotic,
here.
wouldn't it?
That is true.
Stupid.
Roll for
So
it.
they were
Roll
gonna
for
try
it.
to start sneaking around.
do you think?
So if
Aren't
you're
you
blocking
chaotic
their
then?
way,
Yeah,
they're
we're
taking
both
off
chaotic.
that way.
I'd say, I don't know. The last time you made it the high
I'm trying to
number,
think
you
if
did
I'd
it.
be
This time make
able
it
to
the low
catch
number,
at
you
least
did it.
Alright.
one of them.
Low
can
number,
try.
we're going for the
Yeah,
egg.
I'm gonna try and catch at least him.
Okay. All
We're
three
going
of
for the
you
egg.
roll an athletics check for me.
I'm no athlete.
No athlete.
Was
Oh, I
that
am
was that
really no
athletics
athlete.
or athletics? Like
Ath.
athlete's foot. I'm just one.
I got a 7.
Okay.
It changes
again.
the outcome for me.
It's not rolling well this
No,
session.
I have only rolled once
Okay.
above a
What'd you
10.
I got an 18.
Like double
plus
digits
4.
have been 1.
Oh, I got an 18 plus. Where is it? 4.
We got the
Are you
same
that
thing.
Okay.
strong?
So
Afarian has
strong.
Yeah, he's
with,
got
with the tide there, you run over to try to intercept and reach both hands out and find Purchase kind of like on Gundrix's sleeve as Afarian is gone up the hallway.
I'm pulling you.
Wait,
I'm
wait, did we
pushing
get
you
the
back.
get the same result?
He got a 7. She got yeah.
We got the same thing.
We got this.
Alright, since
So
she
who's
pushed me
technically
back,
the attacker
I'm gonna
then?
sit back and just wait. And
I
smile.
don't know.
Okay.
So wait,
I'm pushing. I'm throwing him over away from everything.
If she's throwing me that way, I'm gonna make a break for the teleportation pad.
No, you would fall.
oh my god,
you would
wait a
not
minute.
Be
Wait,
able to
wait a
go.
minute. Wait, are we
All right,
separated?
hold on.
Yeah,
hold
we
on.
are.
So
I didn't plan to go on this alone.
Afarian,
Uh-oh.
you've made it into the hallway.
Oh, like
Nothing
going
is
towards the
obstructing
stairs. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna run up the stairs
Okay.
and
You guys are so stupid.
And-
Like even if your characters are dumb, you are not that dumb.
Mate,
We're not
stop
trying
it.
to be.
It's like
Yeah.
watching random
I'm just
gamers.
saying. There's just
Exactly.
wow.
We're
so I'm
both
running up
chaotic.
here,
That's so
and when I get up
stupid.
here, I'm not going like immediately to the door or anything. I'm waiting to see if Gundrix gets up here. So
Okay.
like, I'm getting to the top, and
So
I'm
you're
kind of
getting
getting
to
to the
the top
side
and
and like
waiting.
Look
waiting.
at your spells.
Gundrix.
Unless I
You
want
better
to
get up
murder
here.
them.
No,
there's
May
no
grabbed
spells.
you, kind of
no,
pulled you
there's
to the
no
side.
spells I can use if I don't want to murder them.
You're still standing like just the 3 or 4 feet apart.
I don't have
What are you doing?
sanctuary. I have nothing.
I'm gonna turn around and make a break
If
for
I
the
want to kill
teleportation
them,
pad
I
then.
can do that.
Okay. He's gonna try to run past you to the teleportation pad.
I
Mate,
trip
God.
him.
you're gonna trip him.
I grab his tallywhacker.
Okay.
Grab his tail
May-
and yank it.
Another athletics. Gunner
Oh,
athletics or
that's
acrobatics.
Sorry, give me a minute. I'm trying to fix my coat.
There we go.
You don't get a minute, Connor.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Your choice.
Acrobatics.
Just do this.
I don't blame you there.
11.
Okay.
Bad.
What'd you get?
Oh. 17.
Okay.
You trip.
So yeah, boom. Foot comes out, kind of arm toss across your shoulder. She knocks you down. You're prone on the ground.
Don't
And
hellish
then I'm gonna
rebuke it.
cast blindness on him.
Don't hellish rebuke.
Don't
Okay.
hellish rebuke it. Counterspell.
This is so stupid.
I would like to counterspell that. Actually, counterspell or hellish rebuke?
Like as
I
I'm
don't think we're
tripping
taking
you.
damage.
You didn't take damage from an attack.
Fine.
Whoops.
So
Come upstairs.
you expend your blindness. You counterspell it. You're still prone on the ground.
Oh.
Actually,
I wanna
it's
say-
been a round or
And
two.
then I'm gonna
I'm gonna say,
grab
You have
him.
not seen.
Okay, I want to use my message cantrip and send a message down to Gundrick. Be like, man, where are you?
But I'm
The
gonna
fucking
grab him.
bitch got me!
Should I go without you?
No, come help me! She's trying to cast spells on me!
She's trying to.
Oh, okay! She's gone fucking insane!
Okay. You're trying to grab him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
athletics
I don't
check.
know if Aquarian wants to get in between me and Gundrick.
Athletics or
I'm
acrobatics?
mountebank
Because he
Okay.
knows how that
Where are you
relationship
teleporting
is.
to?
to the teleportation pad. Actually, no.
I
Top
might
the steps.
I
Or
might
through the room towards the top of the steps. Like, towards the steps.
Not going
Okay.
that door, but just
So-
go back and forth.
As far as I can get away from her.
May you go down to grab a hold of him, and there's just a poof of smoke and embers. And
You're
right
like,
next to you, Afarian,
You're like,
Gundrick appears in a burst of kind of
Literally
smoldering
just-
flames.
Hate them.
Don't worry,
Hey.
Gunder takes you too.
Pure
Hey,
rage.
you guys are
Mason
lovely.
is
Are you
alright?
If you would have done damage, you would have been hellish rebuked.
Are you alright?
You guys are gonna have
I'm
an
done.
enemies to
Let's go
lovers
see.
arc.
We gotta go
No,
now. If we're gonna go.
we're
She's gonna be
not.
up here in a second.
Enemies.
What
to
are you guys
lovers.
doing? You're at
I
the
don't
top
want
of
to
the
go
stairs.
anymore. I just want to curl up in a ball, man. I'm done.
All right.
She
I'm
tried
gonna,
to blind me.
I'm gonna say, I'm not going through this for nothing. I'm taking Gundrick and we're going through that door.
The fifth one?
Yeah.
So you run
Yeah,
over,
May's not
open
going
it
after
up,
them.
You guys
push
are the
through it,
worst.
and
You guys are gonna die, and I'm
There-
gonna laugh.
you don't go through it.
Damn it. This is bullshit. All right. Well, I guess we'll curl up in a ball and die.
Gunder's just depressed. He's just like,
I'm just gonna sit there
You
at
guys
the
can
door
play
now.
chess.
I'm gonna
say
say,
there is a nice, lovely, comfy chair still at the top of that landing.
I'm gonna say,
Are you
I'm
guys
gonna go,
gonna spoon
Can
on
you,
the
like,
floor?
stop
What?
putting your hand in front of me?
oh, I'm sorry. Come here.
you immediately. Alright, I'm gonna go over. We'll just sit in the chair, and I'll pull out my dragon chess set.
Like right here.
No, you guys can play the big chess game down there.
Yeah, just walk back
I'm just gonna sit there. I'm
downstairs.
gonna sit there and be like, it's okay, Gundrick.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna
Gundy.
sit there.
You guys are playing, killing some time. Back to you guys. With
Jeez.
your
Fucking hate me.
18.
groveling
I
does.
don't. No,
and
that
your
was
coin in hand,
hilarious.
I don't.
kind of expends
I
one
just
of his
hate, I hate the
hands.
door. We're not-
Let me see what you have there. And kind of flips and looks at it for a minute. Kind of looks over at both of you guys again, and I could maybe make use of this trinket. If you, I do have some business to attend to, as it seems as you all had mentioned. You had put an end to one of my experiments. I need to replace it. If you give me 3 days, I can do this for you.
How long would it take to go to Asram from here?
From here by wagon,
Following roads.
following roads,
Don't get a moderate pace.
moderate pace, just like quick in and out
Yeah,
of
so
like
we're not
the
even-
cities. Hey, restock, let's go. Close to a week and a half.
Okay, then 3 days I'm fine with. We could. Would it be too much to ask the terms of our deal? I could write them down.
Eden, is Megan come up the stairs and be like,
No.
So
we're
or is she
just
just gonna
gonna
stand? Oh, no.
She's just gonna stay there and be
You
like, if they
have
die, I
asked
literally
me
do not
for
care. I'm not
Instant
helping them.
transportation.
That's valid.
To your
I just wanted to
destination.
know like what to expect.
If it is within my realm, I will get you as close
No,
as
because like
possible.
I don't really have any spells to stop you unless
Yeah.
I want to kill
Magic
you.
can be
Yeah,
a finicky
it's like
thing.
it's like either death or
I'm holding out my
no
paw,
wins.
my scaled paw to him.
One of these days you're just gonna kill
He
one
reaches
of
it
us.
out.
I'm
and
Like
just,
on
shakes and
accident.
yeah,
flips over your
just
hand.
trying to stop us from doing something stupid.
It's very interesting.
Seriously, Meg's actually gonna tell you like,
Thank you.
you can do whatever you want. I'm
Good
not
luck with
helping you.
Yeah, valid. That's definitely valid.
All right.
Also,
I mean,
she's
Sayril,
like,
do you
it's
have a problem with staying here
dangerous.
3 more days?
Well, by all means, you don't have to stay within the tower walls. That is up to you.
Could you still access your magic to us and our steeds and dog?
Well, I need to know
Regardless.
where you are.
So as long as we're back here in 3 days.
I will be here in 3 days. That's the time I need.
Thank you.
God, that guy thinks Fugaku is so dumb.
That's fine.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be back
To be fair, he
here.
probably thinks like everybody.
I know.
Everyone's
I
out
shall
wrong.
be
even.
waiting
Yeah.
once my business is finished.
All right.
Can I set an internal clock in my mind right now, just making
Sure.
sure I don't lose
I'm
track
going
of time?
to take off the coin. If that's, if I'm giving that to him now.
Okay.
Sad face emoji.
Poor coin.
It was good.
Goodbye.
All for expedited
I
travel.
always give stuff up for the group.
I know. If I had anything to give up, I do have like these shards of stuff. These
Anything-
shards of my
anything for
weapons.
Before we
first
walk
class
off, I will
tickets.
say, you know, real quick though, would you be able to help me?
Real
since
quick though.
I,
THO.
would you be able to help me activate this? Do you have any knowledge on how? I know it's passed down from family members. Like, I believe that Rydal Faerun gave me this.
For my assistance, what would I get in return?
Here we go.
I wanna.
I am sorry, my
Yeah.
time is precious,
Yeah.
and knowledge is valuable, my friend.
I could teach you how to.
You had a Dougie.
Do this.
You getting
I can
jiggy
teach
with
you
it.
how to make a woman happy.
I'll make all,
wink, wink.
make all the bitches love me.
So I taught him.
Fortune's favor.
Okay. I will teach him. I will cast Gift of Alacrity on him.
Okay.
I'll walk up. I'll teach you how to do this, and I'll put put my hand like on him and.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey, you could use that cool. Oh.
Hey, 16.
Okay. I am very interested in this magic you possess. I need to get to my experiments, but I will try to browse some of my knowledge and see if I can assist you in this manner upon your return.
All right. Fair enough. All right. Well, I mean, I just turned to the two of them like, well, I guess let's go see what the other three are doing. We have to
Okay.
buy 3 days and be back.
I can't afford 3 days.
I can't help but show worries for being able to enter the tower again, given we don't definitively know the passcode.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I like your optimism.
Yeah, you kind of have to be.
Me sitting down on the floor like
The shit that I've gone through.
Yeah.
stupid assholes.
Does it, with my counting, does it act as like a concentration thing?
You're counting?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
counting
can I just
time.
make us a,
Time's moving slower for you. Like, oh my god, when is it?
can I make us a... Oh, well, crap, I need that feet in order to make a clock, don't I? And
I
like
think so.
Gnomish Tinker?
Yep.
Never mind. I'm pretty sure I won't forget 3 days from now.
I'm about to say, you guys are travelers, you get around. You guys can probably count 3 days.
I just want to be very
Maybe.
sure you don't pull something on me, Michael. I'm gonna cover all my bases.
A day
Alright,
is
and
like
through,
all
through
the
talking
movies,
to
right?
him, he said he needed 3 days
day is
to
like
complete
all the
whatever
movies,
he needed
right?
to do. So if you guys get caught up or possibly busy, I mean, you might be late, but he might still be there.
That'd be pretty cool.
All right, let's get going then. Let's go see what the other three are doing.
Going up to see an angry May right now.
Goodbye, friend.
You
I'm
look back
si-
and he's already just empty room.
I know he seems like
Are you
he
still
seems
upset,
omniscient
Gendrix?
to an extent. Like he
No,
knew
Gundrix said
my
super good.
name
He's just
only
playing
from being
Dragon
like heard
Chess now.
through the halls
Are
or
you
whatever.
playing too?
Yeah, I'm
So
playing
despite
with
him not being there, I will
Just-
give a bow before I
you know, I'm saying, you know, we should probably.
So you guys make
apologize
your
to
way
May.
back up kind of
Wish
the
you tried
hallway
to
there.
blind me.
Well, you don't have
Make
to.
your way
Maybe
back
I
into
just
the
will, so
kind
she's
of
not as
main
mad at
library
me.
chamber,
that bitch.
and you see May
It's
just
alright.
kind of
And then we're just still playing.
sitting, arms crossed, pouting in the middle of the chamber.
What? Where are Gundrix and Afarian?
Why do you think they are?
I thought they were here.
No. They're
Where'd
not.
they
Where
go?
are they at?
I don't know. I don't care.
We're
They
just
might
sitting up
die.
playing a game of
They-
chess.
What?
Did you see them go?
As soon as you guys left, they bolted towards the door. They tried to get to the thing. Just to go inside of another door, I assume. Tried to stop them. Couldn't.
Well, where'd they go? Where'd the...
I don't know. I don't care.
I mean, where'd they run to?
Point towards the door. I don't know where Gundrix went. He's ashes now, I guess.
Oh, you just kicked
Did
the
you
ashes.
kill Gundrix?
You
I'm gonna-
incinerated Gundrix.
I'm gonna go.
Gundrix dies by fire? What?
I don't know where he went. Don't care. I'm done with these two. I'm not helping them.
As we're playing chess,
I don't know
I know,
why
we're
they
just
have to
playing
act like
chess at top of
children
steps.
What did they
all
do?
the time. Every time we leave them alone, they started planning the little shit that they do,
Knight to E3.
and then they bolted towards the door because they
Bishop
knew I wasn't
F4.
gonna be okay with them wandering around this
You
stupid
sunk my
tower.
battleship.
I don't think it's stupid.
I'm sorry, you guys. It's not stupid.
This-
It's just dangerous.
He starts weeping. He's like,
My wife's the name that gives us that run. I'm doing so much for you guys.
May, why are you
Zaris.
so mean to
I'm
me?
sorry, Zaris, it's not stupid.
that's so
There's
funny.
just so
It's
many
not stupid
dangerous
to me.
things in here, and they're so stupid. They literally, they're gonna kill themselves in here, and they just run off without telling anyone, wanting to cause trouble.
I agree, they do things that put themselves in danger.
It's my third middle name.
You're
Maybe.
Right
third.
next to dumb and
You're third.
As much as I want them to learn a lesson, I can't afford to let them perish.
I've saved them too many times, so you can go do that. I'll be right here. Let me know when you're done.
Do you think we should go back down anytime?
Fugaku,
soon?
would you do me a favor and run around the tower real quick looking
Just-
for them?
Let's just stay here. Let's just give me a few
Could we
more
check
minutes.
out the
can't
guest
believe you haven't
room
got
that
my
we haven't
queen yet.
checked out when
Sure.
I get back?
She's been
Oh.
exposed for like 4 turns.
My
I-
bad. I'll
Run around
take
the
it.
tower
Oh, no,
looking
don't
for
take-
them.
I need. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I shouldn't have said it.
You're
You got
right.
direction on which way they went. So go ahead. You can use investigation. We'll allow it.
And all
me?
we want to do
Oh,
is check
will
out
you
the
now?
game room.
Rolled on my mask fog. A 5?
We're just sitting playing chess and nobody's gonna find us.
Everything. Hey, you guys, you chips and cake.
It takes a little
Light
longer.
blurs around
It takes
me.
you a little longer than you wanted to, but with mainly relying on the guidance of
Hearing
May
that,
and the
hearing the
direction.
pieces.
The pieces and the kind of the little giggling at the
And,
top
and
of
me
the
going like,
steps.
you took my queen!
You can eventually make your way up the stairs and find them
Just
sitting
sit
on the
us playing.
ground playing a board game.
Gentlemen.
Oh, hi Fugaku.
What's up, Fugaku?
You can play after if you want.
Yeah,
Why must you always disobey me?
because May tried to cast blindness on me.
Now, to be fair, it's not necessarily a spell in your wheelhouse. You saw her casting something and countered it.
Okay. She tried to cast a
Yeah.
spell on me.
Could have been
She
to
cast
heal
a
you.
spell
I
on
really
you.
doubt it. It actually threw me on the ground.
She could have.
We were just trying to go to the game room and she attacked us.
She was
We were
told
just
to
trying
keep
to
you
get
there.
to the game.
We were just trying to have a good
dickhead.
time, so now we didn't go
I'm
to the
not
game
saying
room. Now
shit,
we're
I'm
just
playing
playing
the game.
dragon
You
chess on the floor. Because May is just
Well,
mean
Thinking
to
myself,
us.
man, Gundrix
You
is a
two
bad
should come
influence
back
on
to
me.
the
cheating as
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm taking all his pieces.
Roll sleight of hand.
I'm like, I got.
You two should
I
come
won.
back to the main
I'll
model.
use that one.
Okay.
Alright, I got a 17 by dropping it.
I think I deserve an apology for how rough she was with me. She attacked me.
Just put it behind you.
No! She always does shit like this. If it was me, I would have gotten thrown
You
out
have
of the party,
calm
but no,
emotions.
because it's May, it's okay.
Be the better man.
I refuse to be the better man.
Do I hear
She's
this?
not even a man.
No.
Please calm
This
down.
doesn't mean like a room. A
I'm going.
hallway,
I want to
up
go.
the
I want to go
stairs.
downstairs. to,
I
like,
guess
where
I'll
May
go
is.
with him. I'll just put my shit
I want to
away.
say. I want to go.
I didn't have to do
I'm just-
anything to get
I'll
them to
go.
go. I thought they were gonna be.
And,
Yeah.
like Fugaku's like looking stern. But what do you say? I'm sorry, man.
All right.
We tried to run into the 5th door, but it wouldn't let us.
Now give me a hug, Afarian.
I'd like to say. I'd like to say.
I thought we were going to the game room. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was going.
I was going to the game room.
May's looking at Gundrix.
So all of you have
Gundrix
gathered
isn't
again
lying. He
now
was trying to go to
in
the game room.
main central kind of library
Well, May doesn't
chamber.
believe you.
I know.
I'm gonna check out the guest room.
I
I'll
don't
be like,
already know.
fuck you.
Okay,
Why don't
listen.
you let me go play a game?
Listen.
Did you both try and go into
I'm just
the
like,
No,
No,
he
I tried to-
grabbed
I
me
tried
and
to
tried to
take
pull
him.
me in with him.
but he was like, no. I was like,
You were like,
I said no, and he picked me up and tried to go
Correct
in.
me if I'm wrong, Michael. Is that the only door we haven't been in?
I shouldn't have done
intentionally
that.
or unintentionally?
it's like my head's throbbing from trying to jump into the door.
just,
No.
That we've seen.
I just stop him.
No, you forgot the door under the waterfall.
just,
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about the door into the waterfall.
There's a few doors I haven't been through.
I just couldn't think of any other doors for some
It's
reason.
just-
I don't think any of us went to the door behind the one room that had the single chest in it that made that loud noise. I don't think so, right?
That's
That's the
Sam
one
Witch's
that-
room.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Which I don't know why it didn't activate again, but
Because
We
we
gotta
gotta like
open
go
it.
up and touch it.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta open it.
oh, is that one? Okay.
Gotta smack that ass.
I don't know why that happened. It's crazy. I did open it, but
No, I mean
that's
I don't remember
unrelated.
us opening it. I just don't remember.
Okay. So let me.
Wow.
So you go over to that third door, the more kind of the metal simple doorknob, and turn and push it open. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I just might.
You don't have to.
Wait,
You
which
just
door are
walk
you
in
opening?
with
Would
your
I
eyes
have been
closed.
able to go with him?
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
if you
do
want
I?
to. You guys are all like gathered.
I announced.
I'm
that I was-
going
or
to-
I don't know if I announced, but I was like, "Hey, we should go to the guest room."
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
know
said
he said
something
it prior.
after
So
you
if
were
we
done
have
talking,
nothing
that
else
was
to
your
do,
intention. So, I
24.
mean, 24.
I kind of can see. Boom, tricep. Boom, tricep.
tries
You're
out,
like-
tries out.
My dragon vision! So, you
My dragon paw.
Dragon tail.
Open up the door. and there's this large rectangular room, very high, kind of vaulted walls. But the first thing immediately as you kind of open and kind of peer in, there is a stairway across this room, about 30 feet, that kind of descend upwards in like a descend upwards,
Ascend?
ascend upwards.
This is
That
trippy,
is
man.
wider at the base and goes up to another level. Right across on either side of the stairs, there are two identical round arched doors.
Fuck.
Um,
I was like, are there
Within
any
the center of the room, there is a tattered and ragged, like long carpet that starts about 5 feet in front of each door and curves down and meets like in the middle as like a big archway. So you have like a staircase, two doors, and a long arched
I think maybe
kind of rug.
What?
Kind
Oh, how
of,
many-
yeah.
I didn't know
with,
you were
with
done.
your
I was
perception.
looking at the
With
drawing.
your
I was like,
perception
damn, why
roll.
do I not listen to this? Like,
Looking
step
right
on me,
above
ho.
both of the doors on the wall, there are two kind of big tapestries with the archivist kind of symbol eye decorations there. Various pieces of furniture kind of scattered throughout this room. And again, as you kind of open it up and kind of peer in, first taking all this in, you see various pieces of the furniture kind of stop moving and skitter, or even the carpet kind of lay and come to a rest real quick.
I'm gonna announce as if this was like these things were sentient.
Did you get that vibe?
Am I interrupting anything? I'm sorry. Did
And you enter the room?
Yeah.
You announce and enter. There doesn't seem to be any echo or response.
And I'm gonna tell you, Zars, it appears your furniture is moving.
What?
It was moving.
Of all the things that you've seen, it's funny the things that still surprise you, Zaris.
Yeah.
He's like, I was
What?
friends with a dragon.
But the furniture?
Moving chairs?
What? No way. There's no way that could happen in the physical world.
That's not
I'm probably going to. I'm not gonna step on the rug because I just saw it moving. I'm gonna step around it and I'm gonna try to open
You must
both
be
of the
crazy.
sides. See if I can peer into them.
Take this fucking
Or are they-
insane asylum. He's nuts. He thinks furniture.
You're like, are you?
Are you alright?
Are you going a bit senile?
The left
What do you mean?
or the right
magic?
door to the
It's
stair,
crazy.
as you're avoiding any of the furniture and the rugs.
First I'll probably go to the left. Just because I'm a
Fucking liberal.
I'm a liberal. I'm an idiot, stinky leftist.
If he said, if I walk into the room and he said that
Stinky left.
stuff was moving,
And I smell that.
I would like
I
to.
really do. No, I said I do too.
Oh.
Like everybody do too.
I would like.
history.
Nah. Well.
I just noticed. I was
Yeah,
doing this.
I'll do that instead.
Whoops.
I mean, I don't want to like force your
No, you're
narrative or
good.
your
I just-
plan.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's what I'll do first.
What did you roll?
13.
13. Something strange about this room, but you can't really recall. As you reach forward, grab kind of the doorknob, it kind of gives for a second and then
stick.
shuts again. And for a 24 to hit,
Just barely. Wait, do I?
you
I don't think I have a thing. Do I have the thing that I can... Give me a second.
you take
Don't
9
worry.
points of piercing damage
That was close.
and 6 points of acid damage as the door begins to split open.
Mimic room, like I
and
said.
a tongue lashes
It didn't-
out
I hate
and
you.
strikes you.
Michael, I thought I was like as a joke, like, oh, I grab it, oh, I stick because it's mimic room. So is that like 7? It doesn't really matter.
Good thing
to me,
Gundrix
so I don't
isn't
like
in here.
resistance. Is that 15 damage in total?
15.
I had just opened the door and I'm looking in.
And
You saw
you need to
the
make
tongue hit
a.
Oh, yeah.
He
Michael,
closed the door.
you might
He's
just
getting
kill
some
me here. I
action.
hope you know.
How much damage did you take?
15.
That's a lot.
Rookie numbers.
You need to make a
That's nearly half my health.
Oh my
Rookie
God.
numbers.
acrobatics or athletics check for me.
I'm good with acrobatics, dude. I'm good.
Do a persuasion roll.
Hey, do you mind?
Can you not do that?
I have the 22.
No, I'd be okay with that.
You're able to jump and flip back after this tongue whipped out and tried to lash onto your shoulder there. As now this doorway is kind of heaving with these jaws
So-
kind of cracked open, still kind of like, still within its door jam. But you're able to
I'm going to.
step back away from it.
I'm gonna, one, be very keen not to touch any more of the furniture, and two, tell you Zaris that. Would I know what a mimic is? I mean,
You've
I'm
personally encountered
yeah,
one,
yeah,
so
we
you
Would I
come
know it's
across
multiple?
mimic.
Yeah.
Okay. And in the most like.
And
just,
as you're like
calm,
standing right
serene
there, you
tone,
see this door just open.
You Zaris, it appears you've created a room of mimics in your
Yep.
past.
I guess.
And
As you guys
On
are
this
conversing
note,
over
I'm
on
out.
like the right side of the wall, you see the cupboard start just kind of like lumbering
We should leave.
and shifting, taking steps towards you.
I'm gonna like slowly back out of the room.
Okay.
I just bump into Gundrix and I'm like, yep, get out of my way, please.
no, back it up out of there, man.
Yeah,
Please
oh,
back
okay.
it up like a
Just
Tonka truck.
bulky.
Please back it up.
Let's get out.
Come on.
Room, did you?
Yes, it was
So
the
Michael-
guest room.
With the furniture sprawl,
We don't like
what
guests.
is what is the diameter of the room? Would you say? 'Cause I just
Um,
entered through that door, right? To the bottom
is
door.
that a Titan?
Is the carpet smiling at us?
about 80 feet from wall to wall.
That's
It's a
a
freaking
face.
smiley face
Is
with
that
the
a
doors and
Titan?
the nose. Is that on purpose?
Oh,
Where
it's,
would you
it's,
say-
uh,
where would you say
Saturday
I
is
am right
in the
now?
corner.
think
You
so.
were
I
like
think it is.
right here at the door, and we were able to kind of like jump back.
He was on the
Yeah.
left door.
Hey,
And there
Let's
was
just back
like
a
a
little
cupboard
bit.
over here. Starts
Thank
kind of
you.
walking over towards you guys.
I'm
As
gonna,
Uzaris is backing out of
copies?
the entrance door down here.
I'm gonna back around.
Okay.
And while I do that, I'm gonna pay very keen eye on anything moving closer to me.
Okay.
That is all. I'm just.
Okay.
What
As
is
you're.
that painting? Top left.
It looks like a person eating
Saturn
somebody.
eating
Is that a
Yes,
Titan, Michael? Just
It looks like one.
okay. It's a Titan.
But
Saturn
roll a
eating
perception
sun
as you're backing away
Oh,
towards the
okay.
door.
by Edgar Degas.
Oh, is that one of the ones that guy
Colin.
had in his like
Yeah,
dining
so
room?
that
It was
was-
like
If you
Oh
guys
my
want to
God.
know some art history, real quick,
11.
11?
I don't think.
that painting.
I really don't think.
You hear some extra kind of like
I do.
clog rattling, definitely.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
So,
Coming from most areas in here, but you can't physically pinpoint other
You know what
than
this
the
reminds me of?
kind of tongue lashing out from the door and the
So-
cupboard actively wobbling kind of
With that.
slowly towards
Where
Uh,
would you say most things are clustered in this room of terms of mimics?
So, real
From what I've seen, when I saw them
Well,
originally.
do I know that mimics are able to understand either just common first, but also like gnomish? Would I be able to make? Oh my god. Okay, just the language first. The language thing first. Do I know if they speak any common languages or at least comprehend them?
Let me double check.
They be speaking in tongues.
I get it. Tongues.
Hey, I got that. Okay.
Parker.
Well, listen, it was really
Attack
lowbrow.
on Titan is like...
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, 100% Attack on Titan.
Absolutely.
Just,
I remember watching the first episode of that when that came out, like on Adult Swim.
you know that the very last season is running right now, right?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Like,
I didn't.
it's simulcasting.
I forget.
You know Demon Slayer's apparently on Netflix now?
Yes. Did you know that the Train for Moomin is yet to be subbed decently or pirated decently, other than, you know...
God, is that an anime? I just don't
Yeah,
get
it's
that
the
anime.
movie. It's a Demon Slayer movie. It has yet to have actual subs that aren't people sitting in the movie theater with a camera.
Are they making One Punch Man season 3?
alarming rate.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Although, if it goes to
reminded in my
season
notes.
2, I
You're
wouldn't
fine,
count on a
Mike.
season 4.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Did you know the ice caps are melting?
I like both seasons.
I know, but a lot of people really hated
It was
season
the
two.
it was
Did
like
you
the
know
animation
that
style.
they don't make
No,
wheelchairs
it wasn't
for
the
fish?
animation. It's just people just did not like it.
I'm pissed.
That's some BS.
Yeah, what happened is a
Did
lot
you
of
eat the
people were pissed
mooncake?
off about the
Yeah, you can definitely tell it was bean.
the fighting part,
Maybe put some
Oh.
sugar in
It
it?
was like a sweet bean.
like the competition.
Yeah, where it's
like
Have you ever had
They
red
weren't
bean
happy
cakes?
about that.
Um,
And like
falls off,
our
that's
little, like,
They
long
can-
celebration at Children's, they serve little bean
roll
desserts.
intelligence check for me.
Has
Yeah.
So has anybody like
What is that?
investigated
I
that?
put
I actually can't
side
There's
Sorry,
one
visit?
with custard in it upstairs.
Oh, I did see that.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna use my last luck point.
Okay.
Okay, that's a lot better. Just a straight intelligence roll.
Yep.
19 total.
19 total.
Of course I had.
You know that they can
I don't know what's
understand telepathy, undercommon, and common.
Okay, I want to just call out into the room.
Fuck out of
I am Darcel. I'm the one that put you here. No, please don't attack my friend.
Roll a persuasion check for
I am
me.
your god. You must obey.
It's
like-
Colonel shit.
Okay.
So that'd be a 6.
6. The cupboard closing in begins kind of stepping faster
pissed it
towards you
off.
guys, and you hear more rustling and
Okay, let's
footsteps,
go.
if you will,
I-
coming.
I
towards
tried.
the staircase.
Is it like a
Yell
Gandalf in
to
the
them, hearing him
the
try to
Rise of
yell
Moria
something
moment, like
to them.
da da da
I'm
da
gonna
da
yell
da.
or try to intimidate them by yelling, just stand down.
Would I be able to
What?
assist him on this with like yelling with him and like making a blow
here?
towards
Yeah,
him?
I don't want to be an asshole, but like, didn't you bolt?
Yeah,
I thought I was like right outside the door though,
think
like waiting.
That's your opinion.
I thought you said you were like out.
Oh,
no,
am
you're-
I out? I thought I was just running out the door.
Because I'm in the
like,
doorway.
I
Right,
thought you
he's
were
in the
gone.
doorway.
Gotcha.
and-
My
So,
bad
yeah.
then. Never mind.
So go ahead and roll intimidation for
I
me.
did. Yeah, don't mean to call you out there, but.
Oh, you're all good. Say, I thought I was just outside the door.
20?
Like I thought I bolted outside and was
Yeah.
waiting for you guys.
Would you say I succeeded or?
So there's like 2 more steps, and then you don't necessarily you don't hear any more kind of approaching steps. A few seconds go by, and then everything starts again, kind of in closing, getting closer to you guys.
Can I use my reaction
I'm leaving.
to succeed on the
Fine.
intimidation?
Maybe
Say Roland May down the hallway being like,
Okay.
Yeah. What the hell?
Give it a gander.
Oh, here
new stuff.
I was just thinking
Oh,
it'd be
actually
cool if
read
like a
this.
dragon.
Why
yelled
does
at
this
the
sound
son of
like
me.
Wii music?
It definitely doesn't sound like Wii music.
It kind of does. It kind of sounds like Wii Sports.
Yeah.
The Wii Sports.
You can
Dodge.
use your reaction to re-roll.
How,
An
Is it-
attempt.
I have a question.
Is it re-roll an attempt?
Yes.
That
That'd be
sucks.
disgusting.
I thought
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Fugaku, I'm leaving. You should come here.
I will come here.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
If I were to, like, the distance between, like, the door and, like, getting up to the platform on top of,
Like up here?
like, yeah, the landing, like, what is that, like, distance, like, the room?
50 feet is
Okay.
about the base. And you've got, like, the cupboard dude probably about here and closing, getting closer.
Alright. Is he the only one, like, the only, like, imminent danger is that one?
Visible, yes.
All right.
Other than a tongue lashing out at this
Alright,
door.
I kind of want to bolt in to the left, not staying away from that tongue in the cupboard, just so I'm far enough away, and I want to blow into my pipes of haunting.
Well, first,
The cupboard
make an
goes,
athletics check for me to see if you can squeeze by Gundrix, Uzaris, and Fugaku to even get into the room.
Cupboard just goes.
You said athletics?
Yep.
Alright. That's gonna be a 23.
Okay. So as
I suck in my gut really far and squeeze through. I become amorphous for a second.
you're able to wiggle your way in there,
Oh, Michael, we're in room 6827F80FF0A9555321.
you're able to make
That's a
your
big
way in
ass
there
tower.
and blow your horn. What's the save on it?
The save. Hold on, I just put the card in the thing. No, that's the wrong one! No, here it is. DC 15 wisdom save.
So you make your way in and blow your horn, and is it creatures you choose or anybody within a certain range?
Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears you play must succeed on a DC 15. That's why I was asking about the distance.
So, Gunner, or Gundrix, Uzaris, Fugaku, roll a wisdom save for me.
There's an 18 or an 18.
That'd be a 16.
14?
Really? Mr. Wise Boy.
Roll it.
Is it just for a minute?
Yeah, it says it's for a minute. A creature that fails a saving throw can repeat it at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
Michael,
Yes.
I'd like to take an action to become not frightened.
A creature that succeeds is immune to the effect for 24 hours. Pipes are gained, yeah, at dawn. Charges.
I'm like, oh, that sounds awful.
So yeah, you blow it.
That's
You guys
scary.
hear this kind of wretched, hollow-y kind of howl almost. Fugaku, it rattles you for a moment, but you're able to will it away and free and continue back out of the hallway as all these furniture pieces still just keep encroaching.
I
now
don't
getting
think they
closer
can be
to
frightened
you.
like that.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
yeah. Come on.
Since I'll probably be bringing up the rear, since I'm the farthest
like-
in the
I was
room,
like-
I'm gonna shut it
or
when I
like
get
Orchrist.
out.
Worth a try. Yeah.
Given
yeah.
that everyone else is out.
And as you
fearless!
Pull the door shut, you can see
You see
a
it,
large bed frame kind of start to
like,
step
the
up
cupboard,
over
like,
the
stops.
staircase there as you
He's
And
like,
you just keep
pull
he
the
goes,
door shut.
ugly song.
Doesn't
He
seem
gets
to be-
angry.
Are these the guests that
You
were
see two
disturbing?
eyebrows. You're like, now I'm afraid.
I'm gonna scribble this out on my sheet to re-roll because it just says a success. And
Does it?
I can just will it into a success.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that as I was doing it. I was like, oh man, what if they can't be frightened?
You can use your reaction to
Yeah,
re-roll
but I was like,
one
yeah, I don't
failed.
know. Yeah, that's-
Is it
and
under
a bargain
disciple?
Yeah, that's
It
worth a
is
shot. Good idea.
under Draconic Disciple.
Yeah. You can use
That's
your
a good
reaction
idea,
to
yeah.
re-roll
And
one
I wanted to use it too,
failed
'cause I was talking to
intimidation
myself,
or
so I was like, I
persuasion
haven't used those in
check.
a while.
Once you
I was like, I wanna try it.
turn
Oh.
failed into a success, you can't do it again until you finish a long rest. So you can
Understand what it
keep
meant now.
doing
Yeah, I
it,
didn't read the first
and
thing.
until
I
it
thought was
works,
just
and
like,
then it uses it.
Um,
Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm stepping out of, like, I'm stepping back and out of the way, and I'm waiting for Fugaku and Afarin to, like, come in. I'm like, I got my hand on the door handle, like, waiting.
Well, Fugaku, as you guys made your way in, he had spoke up as he was coming out of the door, pulled it shut.
Yeah, because fuck you. That's
Unless
why.
you're doing something to where you want
Oh!
so wait, what happened? He pulled the door shut?
to... Yeah.
So
So
wait,
you guys,
is-
you guys would have made your way back into, like, the main library chamber.
Oh, so we're
I
all
thought
out.
that.
Yes, you
I,
guys
okay,
are all
alright,
out.
I
Then
thought the
never
door
mind.
got
Yeah,
shut
never
on
mind.
me,
That's
and
fine.
I was like,
Yeah, that's
well,
fine.
No. Everybody made their way out.
Okay,
Unless you want
I'll
to
just,
stay in the
I'll,
guest room.
thanks for going.
I guess I'll use some chalk and I'll just put, like,
An X.
in gnomish, Over at Mimic Room.
Not the guest room?
I'll write
Nope.
it. It's like, oh wait, I just came up with this new language. English.
So, kind of scary for
A
some.
little bit scary, some may say.
But you guys are in the main
Okay.
chamber there.
We should leave.
Let's go. I want to leave the tower.
Yeah,
Let's just
we
get
got
the
3 days.
fuck out of here.
We should go find the horses and.
I can drink a lot of beer in 3 days.
We should. We all need a break.
How about this?
We
How
know, right?
about you guys
Tic
go
Tac.
find the horses and cart, and I'll meet you back here in 3 days.
Originally,
Where are you going?
Places, kid. I'm going places.
You're-
Do you want to come?
Gundrix.
I
Nah,
think
I'm
he's
good.
older than you.
Gundrix.
I
He's
am.
like 30.
If
Look
you
at
do
this beard.
separate
Yeah,
from
it's-
us and you aren't back in 3
I'm a
days,
man.
I cannot promise that you can teleport with us.
I'll be back the morning of the 3 days, evening at the
I'm
latest.
just,
I will be back on the 3rd day.
I'm just
Does today count as 1 or 0?
0.
Okay, so tomorrow is 1, the next day is 2,
Yes.
and then let's say today's
Just-
Monday, Tuesday
would that
is 2.
make the day after
making
Wednesday?
I'm making sure you acknowledge the risk.
Alright, I'll be back.
Michael, correct me if I'm wrong. My original intent. Sorry, I said like intent. Going to like the Sapphire or something. Was to find like a cool blacksmith, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, we gotta get out of the tower first.
I know. Just making
No,
sure I
yeah,
remember my intent.
That's
in
gonna be a
doing that.
task in of itself.
I'm gonna adjust my disguise self as a different
Yeah.
human
Well,
than
I don't think
before. Like, this is my 3rd
I just
different
jumped out a
human.
window.
Sure.
But I'm
30
just changing
stories
the hair
I
colors
jumped
around,
from
like
the
the facial
observatory
structure, etc., etc.,
The
etc., eye
observation
color.
deck.
And I like to go, once I leave the tower,
Where are you going to leave the town?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to leave.
I'm
No,
gonna
Because you're
follow,
like,
I'm
I
gonna
know
follow the
everybody, but
crowd.
once we leave, I'm gonna go for
I
like.
just realized I don't know how to
Say,
leave.
are there
let me
exit
check my
signs in
notebook. I
here?
forgot what it's called.
Okay.
It's in my notebook though.
So,
Exit
you guys are all gathered together within the
Which
main
way did
library
we go
chamber.
in?
Where would you like to go?
Oh,
It's,
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna
stables.
try the. I'm gonna make sure, like, hey, I'm gonna go to this teleportation pad and I'm gonna
Yep.
think of the main lobby.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna do that.
Same thing.
Oh, that
I'll
first
go
one.
That's what I
to-
was gonna do. Is go to the TP
with, like,
pad
the-
and just.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the different drakes
And
and
the
the
statue
dragon that
thing.
shocked me.
Yeah.
And,
So you guys
poison.
all make
Yeah.
your way over to the kind of side chamber there. Think about that kind of made entrance way, and as the runes begin to glow, you guys find yourself in that kind of dimly lit,
Let's go.
kind of pentagonal chamber with the 4 colored
Yes,
banners.
sir.
Was there just a teleportation pad in here the whole
I
time?
can't wait to see what year it
There's
is outside.
now kind of
Yeah,
before
yeah,
you
come out, the
yourself,
city's
you can see the
destroyed.
faint outlines of
It looks like modern
the
day.
runes
I
there.
know.
we
I'm
like
gonna take a
love?
mental note of that. Mental note of it being there
see a Tesla.
Yes.
as I step
Tesla
off
Roadster.
and toward the main
So you
entrance.
have the
You see
door
banners of Elon
that you
Musk's
came in
face.
very first to the tower, and the other 4 walls with the tapestries.
All right.
Walk over to the door that
Walk over to where the
looks so cool.
I guess the main entrance should be or was.
Yep, the door there
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I just try to open it.
I'm
opens out,
Can you
and
send me a picture?
you can see the kind of bustling city.
Okay. The first thing I do is because like we left the cart literally right outside the
Yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing when I initially open the door. When I
I'm
initially
thinking
open the
about it.
door,
I
I
might
just
go
immediately
like
look
that.
in
When we
front
get
and
up
just
to
scan for the
monastery,
card.
they might-
Roll
they'll
perception
help me.
check
They're
for
not
me.
gonna let me die.
That's a woman. I don't think it is.
I know, but the monks are gonna sit there and
Not
watch me
with
die.
an
They're gonna try
eyesight.
to fight me.
Where you're at.
Well, friends, I don't see the tower
I'm a different type.
because I'm in it. I didn't look for it, but I also don't see the cart.
I'm gonna
Well,
assist
okay.
him in looking for a cart, I
Roll
guess.
perception
if
check
he's-
for me.
if
We
he's-
find
are
the
you looking-
outside.
Yeah, it's
I didn't walk out. I stayed and I was like, this is
Can I roll with
You go.
advantage? Are you helping me?
He already rolled individually, so
17.
I'm going back to
Yeah, I
the
rolled
stables. Do
10.
you want to come with me?
kind of pop your head out.
What are you going to the stables for?
I'm going
You
back
don't
to
see
find
your
out
cart?
my egg. Would you like to come?
Oh,
Oh.
crap! What day
You
was
could get
it
another
when we
squirrel.
walked in?
do I see like
don't be
a
tracking
do I see like a
days.
commoner
Thanks,
walking
though.
around?
Figured it
Yeah,
out.
there's plenty of people.
Hello, sir. Now kind of walk out towards him a little bit.
Oh, hey, what can I do for you?
Hello. What day is it?
What day is it?
Day and time. No, it's all right. You have
It's a
the day and
speaker that
time.
Eden knocked over. I
We've
think.
been in the
Oh,
tower.
nice.
I want to be like all 4s on the ground, kissing the ground, like.
We had a wild
Sunlight.
party in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
vitamin D.
sunlight.
It's loading, and that'll tell you what day it is.
See, I was nervous about what day it was gonna be when we walked out, cause this one person in their campaign.
What season is it?
Their group was in the Fey Wild, and she kept like hinting like time is different here, like, you know, it had been like they spent 2 years, or not 2 years, 2 days in the Feywild in their like normal plane. It had been 1,000 years.
I'm gonna go with the general party, but I'm pissing my brains out.
Okay.
Dane, I'm coming up because I need to go next. I'll stick with them until we figure out where the cart is, and then I'm going my own way.
He responds back to
Those
him.
look really good.
It's about midday. Yeah, it's about midday. I mean, see, sun's there, but it's about it's the 13th of Oktar.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
No
I'm
problem.
gonna walk back
What day
toward
was
the
it
group.
when we
Yeah,
went?
Question, friends.
It was the 14th.
Do I know what
Of
day it
Oktar.
was when we walked
What?
in?
Did you
Roll
send,
an intelligence.
also, did you send the
The
in the group chat like the calendar?
Yeah.
And stuff. Okay.
I did. I can resend that. At some
Yeah,
point.
if you don't mind resending that, because I don't.
Gotta find it in my.
Hey, Eden, I don't know if you
Bajillion
noticed,
pictures.
I gave May curtain bangs.
You did? Oh, I love that. Also, should we add Kyrie to Michael and the Michaels?
Fuck it, do it.
If you want, okay, that's fine.
I mean, I don't know.
She
Just
is
because
not
She
here.
She, like-
has a game name, so you can make her spectator number 1.
Yeah.
I like that. That's funny.
Mm.
I got an 11.
Or you can name.
Is anybody else trying to remember?
I
what
mean,
day
I
you
would
went
be
in?
trying to remember.
Okay.
I guess.
I don't. Afarian doesn't really
NPC
care.
1.
You know what I mean? Afarian's like,
17. Is it?
Why
just
would
straight
you-
intelligence?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
17.
like,
Okay.
Let me think back.
Do I not remember?
It was. You both remember.
Oh.
it was
You
27.
guys had
years
only
ago.
spent. I
numbers.
think it was about 4 nights.
What the fuck, really?
It had been how many nights?
No, you guys had only like 5 long rests, like within the tower, like
Right.
5 nights or whatever.
Freddy's.
5 nights at Freddy's. You guys entered the tower on Elent 12th. That was 2.5 months ago.
Whoops. Our horses just might be dead.
That was 2.5 months
Time flies
ago.
when you're dicking around, man. I don't know. Like,
Time does fly when you dick around.
So yeah, by
Sounds
him
like
telling you, pretty much 2.5 months.
That sounds about right.
That is.
so would you tell us like?
It's
Like-
been about 2 months. I gotta go do something. I'm going to get hammy. And I'm running towards where I remember. The scene
Right.
came.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
use Aris,
follow you.
Follow me.
All right, I'm just gonna.
How long were we in there?
About
About
2.5
2.5 months.
Oh damn!
Okay.
With 5
Yeah.
nights we spent in there, it was 2.5 months.
Also, somebody
Especially,
probably
you know,
stole our card. And
I wonder,
or
like-
at least like the
Well,
guards
They
confiscated it.
probably, yeah.
I'm wondering like
I
if the
just stayed
different
outside
rooms
of the
had
tower.
like
My
different
egg would be
time,
hatched.
You know what I mean? Like if the time of the training room was
That's
different.
hilarious.
Son of a bitch.
I just see Gundrick standing there waiting for his party to come
Just
out for
get
2.5 months.
Yeah.
Catch!
God damn it! A montage of him aging, keeling over, and dying from not moving. Oh, that makes me so sad.
That literally.
That is
oh my
awesome.
god.
That is so depressing.
I almost just puked. Thanks.
Hey, hearing the knowledge for you personally before everybody starts to run, it's definitely quite alarming.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Because what kind of kicks for you too, there's only 2 days until the anniversary of the death of the royal family.
I did not have time to mentally prepare for this.
I have a question. Is this the first year, second year?
First year since the death.
I'm coming.
Oh, so it's gonna be
Hey!
the first anniversary.
Roll.
Oh, Jesus Christ! This is a fresh
Roll
movie.
to not have a mental
Roll an
breakdown.
investigation check for trying to remember.
This is like I didn't know May's history was like that recent.
Like,
holy
yeah, what
17.
17.
Like, that was recent.
Hey, Gun,
Oh,
did you
yeah.
care if I drew
Yeah, cause to us it had been the night hag thing happened like what, a week ago, or less than that, right? Like a couple days ago.
Just like, I mean,
And
probably
then
like
immediately
six days
since
ago.
we, yeah, as soon as we come out of the tower, like, oh, by the way, you gotta deal with that in
Okay.
2
It's
more of like
days.
a barred horn.
Just
That makes sense. Like,
Yeah. Like a
This is
shield.
me
yeah,
and
like
May
the
right
one
now.
piece that kind of like and wraps around his head like this.
Almost
But,
like a
like,
headband in the front.
Yeah, I imagine like a headband, like you said, that goes up, that wraps up, and it either curls in a little bit like this, or it
Good
curls
dude.
back down.
Okay.
I'd be okay either way.
Are you fine with the face up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it the other
Either
way.
So
way.
is everybody following you, Zaris, as he kind of splits off? Like, oh shit, I need to go find Hammy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following you, Zoris.
Yo, I am like.
Cyril's like,
I am
I'm
in
right
front
next
of
to you.
Zarya.
Yeah.
Like, I am.
I'm like,
You're
Cyril,
taking
turn
like-
left.
Right, you're taking 5 steps, stopping
Yeah.
like, which way now?
It's like in a video game
Oh.
where the NPCs
Shit,
walk
yeah.
just slow enough to where you can't run with them.
Right,
Oh,
you gotta
they-
take
they
that
can
walk
You know
away
what?
from
You know what?
escort quest.
Can I
Evil
pick
fucking
up
escort
Zarya?
quest. Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
You know what? I'll follow him.
Go
You're
ahead.
picking me up.
Yeah.
go ahead. Roll another time. Just we'll call it advantage with
Do we
them
have
actively
napkin?
helping you.
All right.
Napkin?
Okay. 21.
Where?
So
21.
I don't know. Do
I'm
we?
at the back.
Okay,
just
so
kinda
really-
I'm like mush.
Not
Thank you,
having to
team.
worry about walking and just directing and really kind of thinking back to, I mean, your
Cut.
stride there. The most familiar place, just on that brief second of like zooming in onto Hammy, you find yourself
Someone's gonna like claim
In
it.
someone's
at the
home.
at the storefront or the front of the Sleepy Dragon Inn.
And our dog
He's in
is
here.
right there? Or is
I
he
bust
the
in.
inside?
I bust in.
with
I
me in your
put-
hands.
Yeah. I
Oh,
bust in.
come in.
You go in guns blazing.
We have a dog
just
here.
We just start
Cyril has a Tommy gun.
Ow!
Cyril's got a gun.
Cyril's
He's already
Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. You're battered through the door.
As a reaction,
He just got out of
My neck hurts.
just got out of prison. Our dog should be here.
All right. Whenever I like
Did you
straighten
just
up.
say prison?
Did you say that's
Hold on.
like a room
Maze
full
Roll
of
a
gonna-
people?
substance check.
Wait, who's in here? A bunch of
Maybe.
patrons.
You don't even know yet. There could be nobody in this room.
I got a 5. That one.
It's just
Maze
a bar
just
full
gonna
of people. They all just.
slowly walk in.
Oh,
And
fuck.
If I would have seen this, I would have turned around and just walked away. I'm going to the table.
What's
Fuck
happening?
this, they'll figure it
I
out.
tried to catch
Yeah,
it.
go find our cart.
Time moves.
Wait, did you try and catch it? And
Because
take
it's
it
Mid
out?
to dominate
No,
stable,
it was
not
like
the
here, and I
actual
was like,
stable.
okay,
I'm
then
done
I
with
put it
this.
through.
So
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I didn't
slowly
roll very
walk
high.
in and see what's happening here.
Roll a perception.
My-
I think I got a splinter in my
How-
eye.
I got an 8.
Okay. You get a good couple weird looks. There's a middle-aged woman, a little heavier, behind kind of
21.
the bar on the left side in the corner.
I belly up.
There's a few patrons kind of throughout. Some of them, I mean, look pretty well geared or armored. Not like they're, I mean, going out for a fight, but they definitely kind of, I mean, are worth their wear there. They seem to be some looking over a few stacks of papers kind of jointly, other ones enjoying meals or drinks just kind of throughout. Definitely looks like some type of tavern or inn, if you will. But you burst in, exclaiming you just got out of prison, and you're looking for your dog.
I love
Maeve
that.
like glides in.
Hello, please. We have just.
Like this bird. Who's
Like
got
the-
one wing and a wizard.
Yeah. And I'm.
You get a call out for, like, again, from making the scene, almost all the, like, Midwestern style, just everybody kind of stares and looks at your group.
I got caught up in the moment. I'm sorry.
This is you after to follow your Taco Bell.
As the woman behind the bar kind of addresses and, I'm sorry, what was that?
We haven't.
Can you put me down now?
I'm Mace gonna
Are you just
walk
holding
in.
it? Give us the dog or else.
I'm like, well, shaking him.
With one hand?
Nobody move. This is a sticker. And your stick is.
Okay, I immediately like when all the eyes just sort of look at me. I'm like,
Put me down.
May's walking in going,
Please?
hi, sorry, we accidentally left our dog somewhere and we don't know where to find it and we thought we might
For
look
2.5
here.
months, we left it somewhere.
I'll explain
He ran
more
off.
in a
Hammy!
minute, but it's a mastiff named Hammy
Hey, mate.
and oh god, what did he have on him?
I'm just walking around,
can I make
calling
an
out for
animal
him.
handling check to see if I can like call out to Hammy?
Sure. Make an animal handling check.
Can I help him with that?
I'm
since
going-
I'm also yelling
I
out.
wanna.
Sure.
I wanna go up
So
to.
with advantage.
I wanna go into the bar and be like.
Hand me for a total
Be like,
of like
yeah, those are my friends.
3 days.
You
That's
you have
Shisha,
very
right?
very nice friends. Very
Yeah.
very interesting.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
They're not very good in public. I don't know.
But
Doesn't
they're
seem to be
sure a
any
lot of fun.
immediate response to calling out or anything. Oh, okay, so you're looking for a dog.
Yeah, it's a mastiff. It might have been just wandering around, maybe next to a giant cart with like horses.
When did you lose this mastiff?
I'm
2.5 months ago.
I'm not entirely sure.
About 2 months ago.
About 2 months ago.
Yeah.
You lost the mastiff, and now you're just now looking for it.
We were trapped somewhere.
We didn't know he was lost. We were trapped.
We figured we'd give him his space.
That's so funny.
I'm so happy I'm not there.
I don't really know what to make of this.
Well, have you seen mastiff? It's really important to our friend.
I?
Anywhere in particular?
Well, I actually have purchased and saved probably said mastiff.
Really?
Purchase from who?
May I see him just to see if it's the right mastiff? It's like an emotional support animal from a friend here.
It's named after his dead
It's named
son.
after-
Persuasion check. With disadvantage, given your guys' fucking
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah, that's valid.
That was
You,
a
you
hate
definitely
all of you.
maneuver.
That was
Let the
that was
bird
so
take
funny
over.
though.
Guys,
I hate
you,
you
Give us the
guys.
dog.
you let me guide.
Persuasion?
Like,
Give us the dog, or else.
What'd you get?
20 not natural.
Plants and
With
animals.
disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 13 plus 7. I'm not very charismatic, but May is apparently.
What does May
She puts her
say?
fingers to her mouth and like whistles and kind of calls out to the kind of side room there. Hambone! You see,
She did not name him Hambone. Oh my
Because
god.
you like ham bone.
big old
Because you like
familiar
Hambone.
looking mastiff starts kind of
Does
trotting
he have
his way
dreadlocks
out.
now?
Does he?
Oh,
Starts
he's
trotting
gone
his way out.
crazy.
Immediately you can see this kind of belt or harness around its midsection with a tray affixed to its back as he's
serving
carrying
dog.
2 or 3 of these little steins across it.
You
Comes
enslaved
out and kind of
our
stops
dog?
at the side of the bar there with her.
I can't believe
Oh,
it.
he's a good boy. Pulls up a big hunk of meat and tosses it down to him as he reaches down
Hi,
and starts
Hammy. And I
munching.
walk up to him. He starts.
Did you teach him to take orders?
I'm afraid you might have found our dog.
Give me a
Well, like I said, I purchased this dog.
For how much?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Yeah, he probably
I'm
was
I was
willing
told this was a
I'm-
rescue for a good deed, and it seems like if you've left it for a few months, you said.
I have to. You're gonna think it's crazy, and I don't want to seem crazy to you.
Oh,
I'll
trust
seem
me.
Even
crazy
though I
to
have
you.
crazy
I've
friends.
seen my fair share of crazy, but the lot of you
I'm gonna.
definitely are starting to
I
take
know,
the cake.
I know, but
I
so
got-
you know the tower, the big wizard tower right there.
I
It belongs to my friend.
kind of looks over and just immediately.
This
is
is
Darzel's
Darzel's.
Splifusa. Sorry.
Parker right now personally offended. So sorry.
I'm sure it does.
And well, have you ever been to that big tower?
Well, I mean, it's just right up the street. I've walked around it quite a few times.
Yeah, we were in there
I hate
for.
British people.
Again, you're gonna think I'm crazy, and I'm really,
Trust
really
me, hon, you're
sorry.
already there.
But time is different in there, I guess. We only really spent about 4 nights
No
in
one's
there.
been in that tower for quite some time.
I
Yeah,
know,
2.5 months.
because it belongs to this man. You could go, we could literally bring you in there. But
I'm not-
I
we're
will-
not gonna
I
do
will
that.
I
Actually,
don't think we should.
I
do
will
that.
actually pay you for that dog. It's really important to us.
Punch the woman in the face.
We didn't mean if we had any idea that we would be gone
Seeing
for
May,
2.5
seeing
months.
May fumble the bag a bit. I'm gonna walk past.
Fumble the bag a
Fumble the
bit.
bag a bit.
I mean,
I'll
what
walk
do you?
past,
I mean,
I'm gonna stand in
you
front of her,
ruined it.
and I'm gonna keep a very calm, cool, like complexion about me, and I'm just gonna simply state, whatever you paid for that dog, I will double it.
I kind of like him. He's a good servant boy.
I'll trip.
Punch this hoe in the face.
Fucking arrested.
I don't know if I
We've
can
done
find the
worse.
help I've got with him.
I shoot her.
You shoot her in the face.
And what, hon, are you gonna shoot me with?
You don't want to know.
God, I'm so happy I'm not there. Gundrix is not going back to jail. I am not going back to jail.
Sexual harassment
I
hasn't
feel
been
like it would have
invented
gone well if
No, that's
Cyril
not
didn't bust
That's a
in
serial
like
maneuver.
we
I
just
thought
got
it was
out of
funny.
prison.
Listen, listen, ma'am. I am a very old man, and I'm not like I once was. I've lost many people in my life, and that dog was my companion. He cheered me up when I was down. I'd very much like to have him back.
She just goes, no, heart. No.
No, whoa. No, whoa.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck. He's like,
16. That was pretty good.
how
Get
was
that.
bad?
Get that bag.
Please.
I just lost my wife.
You start producing some tears.
Yeah.
Just
Minor illusion.
lost me wife.
Do you actually have to minor illusion him though?
Just no.
If this dog means so much to you, how come he was left outside for an extended period of time?
I didn't want to put him in danger. When we went inside of the tower,
So abandoning him was your only option.
what would you have done?
I'd taken care of him, fed him, given him a good home.
We were. We planned on doing so, but after being in the tower, again, like my friend said, time does not work as it does here.
I still don't really believe this whole
Do
tower
you know about the
business.
Archivists of Eon? You ever heard of these guys? There used to be a big deal, okay? That's what I've heard, alright? I don't know anything about them. But he is the head of these people. He is the master of time and space itself. And you're gonna sit here and tell the master of time and space itself that he can't have his dog back?
We're all crying.
Can I roll persuasion?
How about this? We'll let good old Hambone choose.
Oh, please let me flex. Please, Jesus Christ.
All right.
But you give him ham bone. We have nothing. We have nothing
Give him big bone. Nothing.
compared to Big Bone.
Okay,
we
hold
have
up, hold up,
nothing.
hold up.
I'm gonna
You
feed him my
named him
head.
Ham
I like how
Bone.
getting Hammy back is
I'm like-
harder than getting out of the tower. What the fuck?
Okay,
You
hold on.
named
No,
him.
I
I'm
just
still in the tower.
Did you like my speech about
That was
being the
good.
Master of time and stuff?
Like, they named
I like
him
that.
Ham Bone.
And you forgot to mention the champion of Butcher's Block.
Ah, yeah.
That would have persuaded her.
That would have
Oh, I've heard of
her.
him.
Oh, you're talking about the gnome that fought off what was he,
An ogre.
an ogre?
Shrek?
Yeah.
Alright, which side of the room you want? Left or the right? We'll put Hambone right in the middle.
Holy shit.
Go on.
Fine,
You're the
we'll
one
fill
that
the
got us
bars
into
with
this
the food.
mess.
That's us, sir.
If
Us
it's
as a
your
group.
dog that you want.
All right.
We paid so much money for this dog.
I think we should have punched the lady. Is she a lady?
I guess I'll.
She's a lady.
I guess I'll do this one.
I just kind of assumed she was a lady by how she was treating us.
You go over to
Oh my god.
the one side of the room there,
Ham.
where it's kind of cleared, no
Sad.
seats or tables in the
I hate
way,
this
and
woman.
Yeah, we're
Has a
not gonna
point.
get Hammy back.
You know what I mean?
she kind of just
But at the
whistles
same
again
time,
and points kind of to the center, and Hammy, attention, and just kind of runs over to
She
the center.
trained this dog while
Okay.
we were away.
She makes her way over to the opposite side of the room.
Okay, hold up. Can I cast guidance on myself?
I believe you can guide yourself.
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna be so sad if we don't
GPS
get
activated.
Hammy.
Can I also cast bless on myself?
What does Hammy look like?
By the way,
Master thing.
hey, I just want you to know, if this
I
goes
mean,
south,
guys-
I'm starting a bar fight and we're stealing
Okay,
Hammy.
I really
Honestly.
really look into
I
myself.
just want you to
for
know that
this,
like that's my
okay?
go-to.
I literally I
I will
try and
punch this
channel
woman in the face.
every
I have
ounce
no-
of
my
like
dog.
Animal love.
like goddess Maliki into me.
Magical
And I'm
D&D is
like-
the only place I'll ever be able to punch a woman in the face.
Who wants to help me out with this animal?
I am going to
check?
help you
I was like,
out.
I'm not very good with animals. But you do you.
Hold hold up.
You can
May is
roll
very
it with
emotional right
advantage.
now over this.
I
mean,
just be
he's ours
loving
is too.
Yeah.
He's
this
just like,
dog.
Afari is
my
just
fucking dog.
yeah. Afari is just like he knows how much it means to
Yeah.
you, and like obviously I was like
He named it after his dad.
I know like
It's funny to call it Hambone.
Hambone, I hate that. I literally hate that.
that's probably what your son goes by now. Hambone.
Hambone.
Plus 2.
He's like a
I'm gonna kill
rugged
him.
like scar.
He's working as a DJ.
Okay, I got plus
Oh,
6
no.
to this roll
Oh,
gonna abuse
because of my bless and my what else
Your
was it?
guidance.
My guidance, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Can I? And is it correct to assume that I can make like an animal handling check to try and call Hammy over, or like?
Funny bird, man. I believe this one said it was his dog.
Motherfucker, I will kill
I
myself.
thought he is trying to get his dog back.
Just be
Ma'am,
like, that
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
part of the
but
deal,
we're a
huh?
group. That wasn't a part of the deal.
And
Okay, you said us and you. So we're gonna try and call our dog back to us.
well then, Miss Sassy Pants, what
I have
honor
a-
do I have to call this group? I am trying.
Do it, Eden.
To go
Make the
against.
decision.
I forget the names.
May.
That was Dad's voice.
Wait, this isn't in character.
No,
by the
this
way.
is the first key
Punch
five at the
this
moment.
bitch in the face!
This is
Start the
first
bar
key
fight.
five.
Man,
do it!
Hendrix is gone again.
We won't be able to get our dog back if we do that.
Yes, we will.
We're gonna go to
We're gonna start a bar fight and
God,
we're
I'm
taking
so happy
Hammy.
I am not there.
I the description of the patrons, right? I just don't know jog your memory.
Big beefy boys.
Yeah.
With
I'm not
armor.
scared. I want the dog.
I'm scared for you.
Give us the dog.
I think
Concerned.
it is my dog, but we all love and care for him, so I think it'd be fair if you having food as your advantage, we have us.
Not to mention
As
the
a group.
fact training it for 2.5 months.
Don't listen to the half
You're gonna
elves.
How long have you had this dog then?
Not long enough.
A while.
I'm just giving her the death stare.
Wait, I don't actually know. How long did you guys have him?
Not too long.
A
Not,
couple
not
days.
like a
Like a
week.
week.
Yeah.
Week? You want this dog to come to you?
Yep.
I mean, yeah. It was only like
It
a
means
week.
more than
I
just
forgot. I
It's
forgot
more
it was
than
so
just
little time. Like, I literally forgot that you
It's-
only got that dog like a week.
But
I said that.
it's more than just
I
having
said
the
that, we've
dog.
only
though.
had him
It's
for
not
It's
just,
more
just
than
a
just
dog.
the dog.
No, it's not like.
it's,
no, it's,
I'll
yeah.
tell you what. I'm not interested in making a bunch of coin off you folk. I just want to make sure the dog's taken care of. It had been left alone for a while. It was found. I actually ended up picking it up from the stables. Kind of rescued it, took it in. As you see, it's got a good decent amount of meat on its bones now. It's well taken care of. How can I trust that you folk, if I hand it over to you, will take care of it? Because it was in some sorry shape when I picked it up.
We're not going back in the tower.
I am a literal disciple of Maliki, the forest goddess. I have to go. To
And you allowed this to happen?
Well,
We
ma'am,
were stuck in a
It was an
time
accident.
capsule, and
ma'am,
Prison?
trust me, we love this dog with all of our being.
I punched,
If we knew
I
we were
punched the
going to be
nearest big
trapped,
dude. I'm just kidding.
I swear
Yeah,
to
just-
you, I'm not.
Just, you know what, I'm sick of
I
this
used
shit.
to work for the Royals. I swear on.
Everyone's
Oh my gosh.
Like the 50s bar fight
We,
scenes. Oh my
if we
God.
knew we were going to be gone for that long, we would have took him with us. But we thought we were going to be gone for maybe not even a day. But we got trapped, and we couldn't get out. I'm gonna like show her my hand. This is what happened
Kind of
in that
recoils a little
tower.
bit.
And this.
That's what happened in that tower.
this also
If
happened.
we knew what was going to happen,
I used to be
in
19.
there,
I used to be
I think we all were once, honey.
I met like a few weeks ago.
It's been a lot happened in the last 2.5 months.
Gundrick is older than
Certainly
Gundrick
a
is
strange
23.
group.
I know, and I'm really sorry for that.
But technically, I'm
But
like
we
3.
really
I know.
do love that dog, and if we knew what was going to happen, we would have took him with us instead of just leaving him there, because that's cruel and not good. We lost our carriage and our horses. If we knew we could be gone that long,
we wouldn't have gone.
I get down on my knees. I say,
So
I
hold
beg
on.
of you.
What race is this lady?
And I just stayed.
Okay.
Just
God, humans. I'm
Stubborn.
out of character.
So you
God.
abandoned more than just one animal.
What?
Oh God.
You abandoned more than just the dog.
I wouldn't just say abandoned like that. Did you not just hear my story? We were gonna be gone for like a few hours. We got
I
trapped.
fucking love you, man. I wouldn't say abandoned.
Roll another persuasion check
It's still persuasion though.
with disadvantage.
But you're trying to persuade her. It's not like you're lying to her.
I know, yeah.
yeah.
With disadvantage? Oh my god.
I understand this character, but she
You
makes
guys,
me
you
upset.
guys still have not like really, convinced her this
That's
whole tower
19.
story. With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Can we just
I
charm
got
her?
a
Got a
12.
plus
Yeah,
you guys have a plus
forget.
7.
Is there a way
Fucking
for you to, like,
charisma,
show
man.
her?
Yeah, we could just
Yeah,
like
literally,
suggest
yours is
her.
one under
You know what I
me.
mean?
I've been
Well,
holding that
I
back, though.
literally, I
Yeah.
told her, I was
She's
like,
like,
I'll tell you
I'll
what.
show you.
my hands are still up. I'm like,
I'm just mouthing
What did you just say?
19, like I used.
So first off, we'll try to start over. Get a little bit of a better introduction. You guys said you're a group. Who are you?
The Frisky Five. I'm not there. You're the Frisky Five.
We are simply a group of traveling companions.
We could be we could be the new archivists.
I kinda
The
like
New
that.
Age Archivist.
A new age archivist.
I kind of like
That's
that.
kind of cool.
I kinda
The
like
NAA.
That's just a
and that's where it
suggestion.
ends.
I mean,
the NAA.
I'd hate
That
that.
sounds.
so
I'd be okay with the
New Age Archivist.
Archivist.
We're nah.
Or nah.
Nah. Just go nah.
nah, son.
Nah, son. Nah, son.
I mean, we could be the New Age Archivist. I kind of like
I'd hate
that.
that.
I do too.
I certainly
the-
don't
you know,
have
I-
all day.
Raise your hand if you want New Age Archivist.
We're all, like,
I think
we've
that's-
been
I don't
thinking
care.
about this for a
That's-
while.
I mean,
I like the New Age.
I like the
Archivist.
New Age Archivist. I think it's good.
What's your input, Dane? I mean, I know you say you don't like that, but like,
Like it.
What's your input though?
Like,
to,
like, what do you not like about it? Is like
It makes like we're a party. It should be like each of us bring our own strengths. But it kind of that name
We
kind
can't
of
have it be like 8.
yes. I'm not saying it's
Well,
an 8, but with
Well, I mean,
that
do you have
it
any,
makes
like,
it makes
suggestions?
Uzaris almost like a leader.
But he is the
But he
leader.
is kind of a leader.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the
He
leader.
really just isn't.
I just would say he was.
What has he done so far?
We're more of a
except in his
democracy.
legitimate like
He
He's
leads
saying
that. We literally
origin.
ask him like to do every like.
in his
Well,
legitimate-
listen.
which
The only
might be
reason I
place
suggested
of
that,
origin.
was because, in my mind, or in Uzaris's mind, the archivists are no longer really a thing,
Yeah.
right? So, if he was the one that created the archivist, he could think, well, maybe I could just use these people and create like a new kind of thing. You know,
Use your damn martial class.
but like, do you, but like,
You-
do
you
you
know what I
have
mean,
any
though, like-
My
suggestions though?
minions.
Because I mean, we have been talking about this for a while. So like, do you have any like other
I
names
had a
you've been
suggestion.
thinking
I'll have to look
of?
to see if it's in my notes, but no one really liked it.
I mean, I don't care. I really don't
I-
have a preference.
I
I just
think we
I
should-
just said
I
that
just know
because
we've been wanting.
I'm
to
thinking
do
in
that.
character
faith
that
in
would
me
be
that you
something
guys can't
Uzaris would
even
be like,
decide on
why
the
don't we
name,
just form a
but
new
you can
group?
tell me you
Yeah.
can take care of an animal.
Like 2.0.
It's
What?
a bit. It's a little bit different. It's
I feel like
complicated.
if we say
We're
that,
all.
she's
We have
gonna be
different
like,
personalities.
yeah,
and
clearly.
we clash, and it's just. We're a fun
I
group.
just
So you
No.
really
Yeah,
don't
you know
like
what? Yeah, how about this? How about, are you the barkeep here?
I'm the owner of this place, yes?
I would like to buy a drink for all of us, including yourself.
I think taking a seat and chilling out would be a good idea.
You're more than welcome to be patrons, but it's not going to buy your dog back.
Well, I'm not saying
No,
it will.
no,
It just would be a more casual setting for this kind of conversation. Poison or drink.
That's really funny. Would you like a piece of candy? Here, to make amends.
Trust me, people
No,
would
you know what?
die for it.
I'll tell you what.
Our fucking dog, man.
Oh my god.
What I can do for you is more of what you guys can do for me. So we kind of take in odd jobs here at Sleepy Dragon. You could possibly earn some coin yourself. You take on 2 of our lower level requests. And it'll at least prove and show some good faith that you can responsible and can take care of a creature.
Deal. I'll do it.
And how long will this take? We're on a
I don't
tight
care, I'll do
schedule.
it.
3 kids for years.
That really just depends on what you pick. Oh, we've got our choice of the picks. You guys can browse.
Which are they? What are they?
She kind of whistles again for Hambone as he trots back behind kind of the bar there.
Don't
and
call him Hambone.
His name,
Every time she says it, you just see her face clench.
his name is not Hambone. That's stupid.
I'm just gonna summon a demon in here.
It's like, wait, I'm about to pop open
Let's
the.
say she's pissing you guys off more than Artemis.
I'm gonna pop open.
I was
that
just
one.
eyeing my sheet like, ooh, if I was an evil character. Ooh, if I was an evil
That
character.
was evil character.
She goes back, kind of reaches through. All right,
Blind.
some of the lower levels. There you go.
You knew this was gonna. I hate you, Michael.
I take it.
What is that?
I just do be liking it.
Can you open it?
I turned to Afarian.
She can't open it yet.
I messed this up, didn't I?
Maybe
Yeah,
not.
no-
Hey,
no
Yeah, you know my eye still hurts.
listen, it's
I
okay.
think he's ours has a
It's
black
okay.
eye. He's ours has a black eye.
Like
You'll
a
be
comical
okay.
You
black
did what your
eye.
heart told you.
Like the door's like
I
polarized.
just wanted us to get our dog.
Help.
Yeah, me
Alright,
too.
alright, gang.
I thought
Alright,
that
gang.
about
First one.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Wait, let me see this. Can
No.
I see this?
No.
I guess I understand.
First one says help.
I suggest you let me
Oh,
see
wait.
that.
Sorry.
Make
my
a
dog-
save, man.
Alright, you can see it.
Just let me see. I just want to see this one. I just want to see this one.
No.
I
I just want to see
got
this
one.
one. 'Cause
I'm reading it.
Like I said,
I
let's
know.
just-
That's
let's
why I'm
just-
saying. Just let me
I
see
understand.
Read that out loud. Read that out
I
loud.
understand May
You haven't
in character
let me-
would do it, but it'd just be so much easier if you handed one out to
No.
everyone. I'm begging you. I am begging you.
No, she handed it to me.
I'm practically begging you, Eden.
This is incorrect.
This
Look
one
at the
says
battery.
help.
You are making
They're
this
all on the
so
same
difficult.
time.
That's
Eden's like, I'll give it to you if we can be the new age archivist.
You are
Yeah.
aging.
Bullshit.
All right, read it.
Alright,
Hold
this
on,
one
she's reading the
says
job.
All right,
help,
guys, listen to this.
livestock
I'm not there,
going
so-
missing,
Oh yeah, you're good.
no remains, no tracks, no clues.
Are you guys gonna just do this standing at the counter? Or are you gonna get a
No.
table?
Yeah.
I
Is it
thought
not
I was
like
sitting
a-
at
they're
the
not like
bar.
bar stools?
My bad. I
Yeah, I
sit
thought
at
we
the
were
bar.
sitting
I
at
thought they were bar stools.
Idling.
I thought we
Keep
were
posting.
sitting at bar stool.
Yeah, I thought we had
I
one
never
Never
set.
said you like sat down.
I'm gonna go sit at a bar stool.
If
I
most
thought
of
my-
us-
Climb up.
Most of us had thought it.
Watch
I
out,
think it'd be.
Hendrix.
I'm sorry.
So,
You're asking the guy that is not artistic
this is
whatsoever.
livestock going missing.
Livestock going missing. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Thank you.
That's.
I can give you like a general.
I wanna do that one.
If this is his head,
I hate this.
This is
Wait,
a infestation.
I know it's
Pest
I'd like to sleight of
infestation.
hand one of
It's
the
like
papers
a-
off of her, Michael.
Cyril.
Okay.
Dang, I'm like
Roll sleight of
doing
hand.
this.
Side
And I
view.
got them
And
all
I'm just
in my
gonna
hand.
Okay.
Why are you so annoyed?
I've never heard of this.
Oh, this is
Tourmaline
interesting. I
field.
wonder where
Nice.
Gundrix is.
18.
Excuse me. Where is this
I
tourmaline
wonder where
field?
Gundrix is.
Read that one.
You be familiar with.
I forgot to
Tourmaline
read
Fields?
that out loud.
18, by the way.
I'm
is
just
what I
gonna
got.
give
Hey,
it to
Gunner,
him.
look at that. Look at the one
I
that
mean, it would
Dane
be
has.
kind of obvious with me.
Item
right
gone missing.
here.
Valuable collector.
Son of a bitch.
Beautiful.
And you're not even there.
Yeah, he's like, I'm glad I'm not there the whole time.
Fuck you guys, it's bullshit. Haha.
So,
Is that for the page or is it for
rip it
the
up.
egg itself?
this is a knoll.
Ah, it's a
purging.
murder. You want a murder?
It's
shot.
not a murder. Well, it
I
is a
push up my
murdering.
invisible glasses.
Like I rolled an 18 on my sleight of hand.
Dean, I just give it to you.
Are there not more papers?
There's a
There. Here, take this one. I don't know why you're so
you grab
upset
it.
about it.
I just want
this.
to
I
be
don't
able
know
to
why
do
you're
this.
so
That seems
upset
like
about
You
it.
are
You
drawn
just
to
Oh,
be
we can do-
taking
we can do
things
this
and
one.
just reading
More
it.
like
by
We all
yourself.
don't like
one
gnolls,
piece
am
on
I
the
right?
side and then
We've
Yeah.
taken out gnolls
I've
before.
sort of taken some liberties
Oh, yeah, we
with
did
the
do that.
second
Mm-hmm.
one.
Yeah.
It got us into a wee
Yeah,
bit of
that's
trouble
fine.
with a town, but it's fine.
what did that paper say? Just out of curiosity.
He's got it on him.
This guy's looking for an internship.
Oh,
Hey,
Safari, that could be fun for you.
hey, listen, I'm still young at heart. Mm,
I don't want to read this. This
Yeah,
handwriting's
I'll read it. Here,
Kind
let me
of.
see it.
the handwriting's a little.
Here, say roll. Here you go.
Sorry, are you assigning me that or do you just
I don't
want me
know.
to look?
I think we're all looking at
Well,
stuff.
I'm going through me grandpappy's attic. I found-
Actually, you know what? This person's looking for a group to join.
What?
I don't think we need another
Says-
person.
I'm searching for a mighty group to join. I'm hardworking, loyal, and know how
This-
to treat a
we
lady.
can-
Oh wait, no.
These
To
are-
tend to general equipment. My bad.
Isaurus, we could do this.
I can do this. I can do this.
Wait. This is
Wait, what?
This person needs a translator, a person that speaks Celestial, Draconic,
Who's? Yeah, Draconic.
or Elvish.
What does that one say?
I don't speak any of
This
those
one-
languages.
yeah.
but okay.
This one, this dude got his
Cobalt watch?
musical string stolen.
Wait, what?
This
one
is
with the
so
egg.
cool.
Oh, the egg that a
Cobalt
merchant was
watch?
jumped
I
and
like these.
translated.
Wait, who was that?
It's obviously like lying, but it's like it claims
I'll
that
show
a
you.
merchant was jumped.
Here.
Oh, there's
Oh.
both.
I
Look
can
at this
do
guy.
I don't
Florian.
see that.
I
Yeah.
can't read that.
Yeah.
Please help find my kitty.
We want you.
Oh,
This is like an
okay,
Uncle Sam
beautiful.
poster.
What?
Does that say beautiful?
Yeah, a beautiful.
Eleanor!
I will do that. I will fucking do
Oh my
that.
god. This is cute.
Oh my
It
god.
seems that the
Need
merchant
some-
was jumped.
So many
and
side
was-
quests. Oh my
I'm glad
god.
that there's options. That's
There's a
cool.
lot to go around.
amongst
Hey, can
the
I see one of
valuables
those?
Yeah, here you go.
that
Yeah,
were
thank you,
taken.
thank you.
Someone
Yes,
needs
let me
some
read the
milk.
name.
Oh, I think we.
I
think
don't really know
Fugaku.
language.
I think you can make milk, right? With your jug?
Yes, I can.
Oh, look here. Read this one. Read
No,
this
I
one.
don't
What about
think I can make milk.
linguistics?
Here.
Oh look, I'm enjoying this too much.
Afarian,
Yeah.
those strings you have,
Oh, wait.
I
is
got
this
some. I got
Flynn
about
Rider?
6 feet of piano
do
wire.
they happen to be magical?
Sarah, is this Flynn
Do they happen
Rider?
to be?
With his
Do
no.
they happen to be magical by chance?
Well, we
You
can always
recognize
see.
that?
I mean, they were in the
No, not
tower,
yet.
so we
I
can
only
have
ask
Uzaris
because
check.
this one pertains to magical strings that were stolen, and if you have magical strings, that would expedite it.
I don't know if anybody from the tower would have put a warrant out on those strings.
Is this us?
Wait, let me see.
Exited the tower a bit early.
Let me see.
Wait, is that us?
It is. Please let me see.
Wait, I'm gonna read it. I don't even know. A farty sin.
A party sin? A party sin?
Can I see that?
Party sin.
April the Stern.
Can I see that?
Everybody
Wait.
wants to see.
April the Stern.
The ghostly drow.
Ghostly drow.
The ghostly drow. 1,000 gold pieces.
Which one's
I
the
turned
ghostly
myself
do?
drow?
Give me the
The
money.
fiery tiefling, the ghostly drow.
I'm a farty sin.
Into a scary looking drow.
I remember that.
God, but now we're
What
wrong.
the fuck? Need fellow humans to save this. Yes, normal pets don't need to be too strong.
drunk you guys are
The ghostly drow. That was
Yeah.
I love
Oh, because you were also a ghost.
Yeah, this guy's
help me
phone.
Please
Like in
come
the
until you find the cave it's trapped in. Fill the
Wait, what is it?
It says
Who's it by?
need fill the human. Need fellow human to save missing pets.
Is it from Eleanor?
Totally
Can I
normal
just cast
pet.
suggestion on this lady and just give us the fucking doll?
Yeah, I suggest that you think that we already did these.
Yeah. And one, give us the reward, and also give us the doll.
Need fellow human. Wait, the picture.
I think my favorite one is help find my cat.
Yeah, please.
Hey,
Kick
Kinsley
me
drew
in pie.
that for me.
I love
I
it.
love
It's
that
perfect.
though.
That is gold.
A farty
That
in.
is-
I need help finding my
Yeah, can I
cat.
see that one? Oh wait,
A
where's
farty
the?
in. What did we do
Here we
so
go.
bad that requires
I'm
1,000
sure it's
gold?
written on there.
The arson.
Well,
It
they
said the
wanted
arson.
it so bad.
It's
Considered
the arson.
well-geared, dangerous,
Oh,
and
What was the
unpredictable.
egg?
Yeah.
That was the egg? Arson?
No, that
No.
was the
The
That was
wanted
the
poster
wanted
of
for the
me, a
Euchres of
farty.
Norling.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh shit.
Well, you guys.
Hey,
have
I'm
some
not
characters.
wanted.
This reminds
Oh,
me of
you wait.
the person in Slime Rancher.
Wait, why
with,
was
like,
May wanted?
chickens.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but there was like a roaming bard that we like encountered on our way to here.
Can I see
And
that?
April.
we also encountered
Can I
two
do
werewolves on our way here.
Can I do
Or
this?
gnolls.
I like.
Did you
Something
read
like that.
this?
Both
Gunnar?
actually.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
considered well-geared,
I have a
dangerous,
question.
and
Did that have a date
unpredictable.
on it?
Do not approach.
Yeah.
For information leading to their direct capture,
You're not there.
report.
I know,
findings
I'm
to
just
any
asking,
kobold.
like-
I think we should definitely take that one with us.
Wait,
You know, we got a lot of quests.
report to any kobold?
I
Even
don't know
though
what to do.
Report any kobold.
You would know,
Well-
Afarian would know, and Uzaris would know. The Cobalt Watch is the kind of
Captain Lutheran?
more elite kind of guard squad within the city. And the wanted kind of poster looked very reminiscent of Captain Lothric that you guys had remembered from the dream sequence, the Blue Dragonborn.
Maybe you should wear like a mask or something, or a helmet. You have a helmet?
Yeah.
You probably wear that.
They called me. I mean,
Okay, you still look the same.
I don't know where
I don't
my.
look like that. I'm like making the exact same face.
I mean, if you say so, I'll see you in jail.
It looks like Flynn Rider.
That's so funny.
I love
Yeah,
the
you should
ghosted
probably
growl.
wear
That is
a mask or
cool.
something.
That's
God,
alright.
I'm so happy I
I'm a-
disguise self.
I'm a little bit of an actor.
Oh my God, Gunnar.
Okay.
The dude was talking about a tiefling. The one guy.
Why is May
that
wanted though?
threatened
Why
with
am
your
I
egg.
wanted? I
Yeah.
didn't
You
do
mentioned a
anything.
tiefling.
It was
It's been 2.5
probably
months.
because remember what happened
scary.
with all of us in that
I literally saved
Was there
that
any
town,
wiki
I'm
posters
pretty
about
sure.
May
for a
didn't go in
the
tiefling?
there,
town we
right?
set on fire.
I can't remember.
Hey, were there
Left.
any posters for a tiefling?
No. That's
No.
that was
No,
you.
that doesn't count. Because
No,
remember that guy I was threatening was like, "Oh my God, there's a tiefling in the town."
Yeah, there's
The
a
one
there's
who
a-
stole your egg
well, there's
and
a whole
fled.
bunch of
Yeah. Maybe he was the merchant that quote unquote got robbed. Motherfucker.
That or was the one
Okay,
lady
listen.
that originally had it, or person, I guess.
We
I
need
don't
to
know
decide
if
which
it's
ones we
lady.
want to
So I
Yeah.
think we
She
should
said do
take
two of them?
this.
do. Two of them. I think
So
we should
are we
do the
gonna
null
split
one.
into two
I
groups or
can't-
do them all together?
No, we need to
No,
do
we
all,
have to
all
do
these
them all
together.
together.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Sarah,
I
are you
can't
wanting
produce
to-
milk.
Are you wanting to do the cat one?
I like that one, and
you
I
milk
also
a cat?
like the humans one. Like,
Here.
Cyril just
The
vibes with
human
it.
one?
I don't know.
Okay.
I wanted
Okay.
one of the goofy ones like that and one of the other like more
Well, the
serious
human
ones.
one is like, I am
So,
human.
This
Definitely.
This one is
Cyril
like,
vibes with it.
we got attacked by these like,
Kitty named Pie.
we were attacked by these creatures with claws, and they took my magical strings, and we'd encountered like roaming bards on our way to the city.
I'm like so like this.
And
Yeah,
Laughing
could be.
really works it
Could
up.
be
This
something
is
with
a
that.
lot.
and I just
Okay.
feel bad.
Okay,
I'm
I
just
feel like
gonna take the wanted poster of it.
I
Yeah.
feel like the kitten one will be the most rewarding though, because you know, like
Are you trying
when
to
you're
like
playing
take
a
it
game
and keep it?
and like
No,
something
I'm gonna
seems
keep it
very
like, oh, we
unassuming
should
and
probably
then
do
has the
this
best
one
reward at
and
the end
like
of it.
just make it cash.
I feel like that's it, the kitten.
Where?
Is it this?
Okay. Where's the null one?
Right here.
Here, do you want this one back?
killed some
Oh, wait,
gnolls.
one.
So we're doing the kitty cat one.
Off the main road west of North. Wait,
Uh-oh.
to the Knolls to the east and much more.
They want us to
Didn't
purge
we-
the ones we helped?
Wait.
They weren't novels, were they?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
those
Knolls.
are
The
Knolls
dog
over
people.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
The
like-
hyena people, I guess.
Did we help?
that Gundrix had torched the one.
Yeah, so
tree.
that's because of what we did.
Are we
with that
looking
town,
for them?
probably.
Are they
Because
missing?
they were so you know.
The
We
slate.
should not do that one
Nope.
then.
What
Nope.
did it say?
They must have.
This
they
guy just
burrow
needs some
nearby.
milk, bro.
So okay,
We
it
can
says
find milk.
assistance request. The Knolls
Listen,
to the east
he
have
might
been much
say
more
all he wants is
active
milk,
as
but
of
he
recent
wants
days.
sex.
Anyone that can provide proof of their defeat will be rewarded by the Cobalt Watch.
Yeah, I murdered
I
them
didn't-
all.
we don't
And
let-
then I
we didn't
burned their
have proof?
bodies.
We don't.
I
let-
burned their bodies.
But it's in here though.
I don't think we should go up to any Cobalt
So-
Watch member right now.
Say, I
No,
torched
It's in
their
here.
body.
So would I be able to roll a history check to know that the Cobalt Watch are capable of casting arcane magic?
Roll history check.
I don't think we should go up
Okay,
to a
22.
Cobalt member.
22. For the most general purposes of it, no, probably not. They're not. They're more your kind of like fighter, martial, lawbringers. But being a fairly intelligent guy, usually for these kind of monster acquisition or killing type quests, usually they ask of at least an ear.
Do you have an ear on you? A knoll ear?
No.
Really?
That's,
don't have- you don't
everyone's
have-
shocked.
you don't have
I
that
burned
part
their
still?
bodies.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I
I-
just didn't know if you.
You don't have like
must-
a part of anything. You don't have like the heart of something.
This one seems to have
Say it's a werewolf heart, something. No.
a reward other than coin. That being a blessing that will ensure the hardiness of one's armor.
Friendship.
Well, if you guys want to
You'll
do
get
that,
more
I
than
really want to
gold.
find this missing cat.
You still
Well,
got
remember
kudos.
we have 3 days.
Chase,
So
can I
look
see
I could find
the
the cat in 2
fancy
days.
writing
Cool.
one?
You can, oh, that's a
Oh.
B? Thought that was an L. Kubo. Yeah.
Kubo.
Kubo Edward. Is that
Infestation? I don't know how we're gonna
Edward? I just
fix
can't
I
read
can
that.
see
some of
that.
this.
We could do the internship guy. See,
I just think that'd be funny.
Edmund.
But like,
Edmund
I don't know like
M80.
what the
Okay.
actual like
like how do we complete that one?
Edmund,
Just like
I
teach
see
him
it
how
now.
to be an adventurer.
This one we just have
So-
to track something down. And
That
kill
one would
it.
probably take longer
And
than
take the
3
string
days.
You should
back.
hang this
Yeah.
up.
I'm thinking we do this one. This is literally just
What
a
is it?
linguist required.
What is
To
it?
translate a page.
I can speak Draconic and Celestial.
And
Yeah,
this one. You
and
should
then if
also
not,
hang
I can
this
just
one.
comprehend it.
Who
Just
can
like on the
speak
wall.
Elvish?
And we don't have to only
Probably
do 2
him.
if we're
I
gonna be quick
Can you
like
speak
that.
Elvish?
Yeah.
Huh?
What
Probably.
do I speak?
I don't
At
know.
the bottom right.
I know Celestial.
No. Oh yeah, I do.
I speak Elvish too.
Yeah, so
And
we
then
can,
we can
And
I only
this
speak
one.
half.
so we
So
want to
see-
do this one.
You're not
Okay.
special. She speaks it too.
We can get this guy's milk too.
Are we doing the humans?
We're not doing
None
the
of us are
Hobo
humans.
Watch, so
None of us are human, but him.
He's a half.
He's
I'm
half
half human.
Oh.
So I mean, we can't really do this.
I would really
He
like to do that though. Like,
The
Should we
humans?
give
We
the
can't. I
intern-
mean, we can't. Like, you need fellow humans to save
Internship?
missing pet.
but
do
like,
we want to do the internship of the guy Emmett?
Roll. While you're looking at that one, roll an intelligence check for me.
I'm gonna
Me?
ask the barkeep. I'm gonna ask her. Do you happen to have
Uh,
a large amount of milk I can buy off of you?
Just 10.
What type of milk are you thinking?
Titty milk.
You did
One that
not
would
actually say
go
that.
best.
Most milk do come from those.
The one that would go best in baking. Maybe a cow's milk, a goat's milk.
From the
Oh. Are you referring to the request there?
Yes, I am.
Good luck with that one.
Um,
It's not your average milk. You might want to go talk to him.
it's 10.
10?
can't you make like things you haven't seen before in your?
I only
Wait,
have like a set
wait,
amount that I
wait.
can make. I can make mayo, honey, wine,
I think I know
vinegar,
where
oil,
the human came from.
that kind of stuff. I can make mayo. That's weird.
So for the sake that
Oh
for
no.
the sake of artistic things.
What? Oh, you're reading that one?
Sorry, what I
Yeah, have you not read this one?
Okay,
I read.
that's fine.
I can't remember.
Just like
No.
Do you want me to read it out loud?
Sure.
So before you ask, yes,
Yeah, you
I've
do
been
whatever
the
you
Cobalt
think's
Watch
best.
No, I
and
mean,
have
like,
no
I want your
resolution
critique
through the
on it,
proper
like-
channels of the law.
They just seem
Captain
really short.
Lutheran
They look
Lothric.
really short.
Lothric
the higher up.
has
Yeah.
ensured
I
me
think 'cause right
and
now they
has
just
been
seem
looking
really
into
stupid.
things,
Kinda looks
but
like
nothing has
Batman.
turned up yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
There has
Well,
been a
I'm
lengthy
Batman.
string of break-ins within Sapphire Heights and the Sapphire District. Whomever
I didn't break in,
is
did I?
responsible for it
Okay.
seems to be targeting specific magical items within the victims' homes. All of the gold, jewels, and any other ordinary items of wealth
God damn
seem
it,
to have been left untouched.
Oh nope, not gonna.
It wasn't
I-
me.
I
thought they were saying that it
personally
took
had
all
a
that. I
very
was like,
useful wand of mine. What does that say? Pilfered?
Pillaged, maybe?
No, it's pilfered, I
Where's it?
think. Right here.
Is pilfered a word?
Yeah, Pilford.
Pilfered right out of my
Huh.
home in the middle of the
It's in the
night.
thesaurus.
I am
These
willing to
notes?
pay
I don't think
500
you
gold
you
pieces
didn't spell check
myself
my
if
last
anyone can
name on
find
the
my
thing.
wand and recommend it to me. Some of
You put
the others
Akatsuki?
that have been affected by this
That's
string
not-
of break-ins have
A cut
also
sippy.
pitched in to find whoever is responsible for this absurdity.
Okay.
The grand total reward for bringing this nuisance to justice is an additional
So here's
1,200 gold pieces. Hopefully someone with a higher
Yeah,
skill
that
set
looks better.
than these
Wait.
protectors of the city
Sure.
can sort this out for
Well,
us.
this
Yeah, imagine like horns or.
this will grant us entrance into that place.
You know who it's from though?
Who?
Who is it?
Cecilia Marlowe.
Oh,
Who's
wait,
that?
shit. That's the chick.
No, it's not.
Damn it.
What
I knew
chick?
her name started with an S though, because
What
like
chick?
Selena.
Cecilia starts with a C.
Celia.
Roll
Give
history
us
check.
a Simon Garfunkel.
With advantage?
Jesus.
So I think we do the
Why
linguist
have
one.
we messed up this city so bad?
I literally haven't
But it
done
would've been
anything
a 20.
to set that town on
You can do a
fire.
20.
That's
You
that.
That's all I
that
did.
we know.
That is it.
I could have
Um,
done something.
I
in my-
literally bought the egg
Okay, let's do
illegally.
the linguist one, and then we need to do something else.
Yes,
Hold
that
on,
is fantastic.
I have a bunch of.
cool.
So,
Even-
I
getting-
like the
Even with,
linguist
like,
one and the cat one.
Cyril says he can do
I'm not sure what that
the kitty
is,
one
but-
quickly.
Okay.
Probably not, because
Well,
I can't see what would be sticking up that high.
What do you think?
It
sorry?
looks good, I like
I
it.
def-
but
I
don't
like
know
the
what
kitty
would be
one.
sticking up that high.
The linguist one seems like it'd be
Like what
pretty
that middle
simple,
part is, I'm not
straightforward.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like
To be able to, you know, get the dog back.
There's
and
the
then,
intern.
and then we can
Like,
always
like
come
all
back
the
and,
kind
you know,
of
and do
around
other
that
things.
time
It's not like we have to
I don't know if
abandon it.
everyone
You know
had
what I mean?
every
Yeah, yeah.
single
That's not
one.
like.
Oh,
I really like
okay.
the need
So
fellow
I meant, like-
humans
You
one.
add
I
a
just
little
don't know
bit
how
to
we're
the
gonna do
Looking
that.
for
well,
internship.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
The internship one.
Well,
No, the
looks
human.
Well, I
don't
think
know
he
how
said
we-
that
like,
one
how
would
we
probably
do
take
that.
longer
Pretty
than
good,
3
right?
days.
Roll
So
intelligence
So I
check
think
as
we'd
you're
probably
looking over
wait
that.
on that one.
Have
You know what I
all
mean?
these.
Just the specific fill the human.
I don't know. I'm just
No.
being.
I like the
picky.
linguist and the cat one. I think
They're
that
not
works.
There's an
necessarily
insect
like
phone.
good
I'm
intelligence, but
really
I like
bad.
those
Yeah.
ones too. The ones that went up. There's two of them that went up to like
16.
Tourmaline,
That's the
Tourmaline
best
Fields.
Gotcha.
The livestock
Looking
one and
at
the
it,
infestation one.
it definitely
I like
some form of like broken
one of
common.
those was cool.
Okay, so these are in
20
the
But
same.
it is
So
reminiscent
these are in the
to-
same area.
I think
Some
the
of the
livestock
notes
one was the
you
one I was
saw.
thinking
Looking for
more
an
about.
internship
Because it was
with
cool. It was like no
seasoned
tracks, no
adventurers.
crews, nothing. You know
Or
what I
would you
mean?
rather just be like,
He was like, they just vanished.
Mess with.
Probably just get rid of the
Does it
first
compare to the
thing.
notes I have, or the same writing I have
Like,
in the
have
cheat?
them
I think
down,
honestly
like,
my
rows,
vote would be
writing at
for
the
the
end.
livestock.
Very
Like probably down in the.
Just
Similar
because
to
like
Goblin.
I like the
Tell,
mystery
right,
of
that
like
you can't write
that's what
no
you
tell
tracks,
from like
no
specific
clues, they're gone.
but very reminiscent of that kind
But
of.
then I
So
also like the kid.
we're not doing Phil. We're not doing the Knolls. We are
We
not
already did the
joining the
Knolls.
Cobalt
I
Watch.
really
I really
want
want to do Phil now because
Do you
I
wanna do Phil?
recognize
Just
it.
So we're not
I recognize
doing.
it as like
guys,
almost a goblin-y broken common.
We're not doing
Phil would be.
the.
Oh my god, it's
internship.
Row.
That's what I was thinking.
You,
Sarah,
you're good at this. You're real good at this.
your poker face is
All right.
terrible. That's
I'm gonna
fucking
look to the
wrong.
lady like.
So we're not gonna do
We
the
have to do two of
internship.
these,
It
right?
better not be Row.
I mean, two to just prove that.
Yes,
I mean,
I swear
you're
it's not
actually
that.
capable of something. You can do
It's
more.
Row. I
Earn
swear to
yourself
God,
the
scorching
How
ray
about
her
the
on
citizens
me.
of this?
It is filled the human.
That's
Follow the
good.
river
Because if
trees.
it's Row, I'm gonna scorching ray the hell out of her.
Phil the
Oh, you're not there.
Scorching ray. Scorching
That's
ray.
true,
I
you don't
mean,
have-
if I was.
Okay, does anyone know what Gunner said he was going? I
Yeah,
can't remember.
did you write the one in the
He just
cheat
told me
notes?
that he
Yeah, I
had
could
some
tell
place.
there's
Oh,
definitely a
he told me
disconnect.
he was going to the stables.
To get my egg checked out.
Yeah.
Dude, the merchant said that
Cyril?
you were-
I'm
that you
sorry.
jumped
I
her.
wasn't there
Would you
for
like to
this.
have an adventure with me?
No, I know. I'm telling like.
Are you going to help
like
me?
Hold
Gunner,
up the notes.
like
Oh,
just
I
in
know.
case
Can
you
you help
didn't
me
read
find
it.
the house cat first?
Okay, here, Cyril, you keep hold of this.
We're so torn.
You know, Michael, when
Don't
you say
split the
don't
party.
split the party.
And then I purposely try to make you.
Guess what we're doing right now?
So how long do you think it would take to do the livestock one? That's
Yo.
Yeah, I was asking you about the Tourmaline, and you never
Like, yeah, just
really
to
got
travel
to
there.
showing
Oh
us where
yeah,
that
yeah.
was.
I mean,
because it's 20 miles north of Tourmaline.
Because you said we'd be familiar with
Fields.
it.
And then I'm gonna equally ask
I
you
just
about
thought-
the
Okay, but we're
Jackal
definitely
one
we're
with Phil.
100% doing the cat one.
Yeah, I like the
Right?
cat
We're
one.
100% doing the cat one.
I like that livestock one.
I think
And
the
we're
linguist
doing the
one is an
linguist
easy
one.
do. Like,
Yeah,
that
the
one's just
linguist one
quick
seems
to do.
cool.
It's true.
And then really, I mean, then we come back and get hammy, and
Well,
then
what
we
do
can
we
do
do
anything.
about the?
I mean,
But
Well, we
it's-
think we can do
again, but we
anything
only have 3 days
until
before we want
something
to.
else
yeah, but given that these are easy tasks, we still do have some flexibility in what we need to do.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying like.
And like, if we do some of these, they still like
If
all
we do-
have
do-do,
rewards from
if
what
we
I
do
You a big
did.
doo-doo boy?
If we do,
You a doo-doo dude?
Oh my god, I shit
So-
myself.
You make groupie pants?
If this is just kind of the
So,
general.
like, what do we do?
No.
Honestly,
Fucked
I'm
up
just kinda-
scaling, man.
Good job,
Can't
tell if this is true.
Especially
Okay.
this one.
Just as kind of like roughed up on the
At least now we
outskirts
know that these are
of the city. Like
going
this
around.
upward north field is Tourmaline Fields.
Mhm.
So it's saying pretty much.
Just 20 miles
Wait,
outside
wait.
the city almost. Okay.
Can I see my
What
wanted
was?
note again?
Wait, Wallace.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
on
know.
my egg.
Wallace,
Oh,
collector
He's gonna
of
turn you in.
rare.
No, he's not. I'm just joking.
You were there when I
Yeah,
bought the
I
egg.
was there and you bought it. I wouldn't
Wait,
turn you in.
are you lawful?
Fugaki?
Yeah.
Collector of
Neutral good.
rare
Oh,
antiquities.
whale.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Antiquities.
Thinking about Tourmaline Fields and these missing livestock.
Did I look like I was sitting here thinking
Oh,
about
did you want this one?
Hold on, I got
Yeah,
roll.
the antiquities one.
It seems like an act. Is that like a gem?
God,
Sapphire
that pisses me
tourmaline?
off.
Whoa.
Crazy.
I was literally asking because I made
So
the
who-
connection.
I got a
Oh,
12.
I hate you, Michael.
Why is it
Repercussions though.
Did you take that one?
I didn't take any one.
How did
The wand
this?
chooses
So does this
the
one not
wizard.
have to do with this?
Mhm.
The break-in?
You're wizard, Harry.
Breaking. I haven't been
Fucking
inside.
dumbass.
I don't think this.
You absolute piece of shit.
Yeah.
How did you not know you
You
Well,
just
I
cast
mean-
spells, you idiot.
The farmer and his
I'm
specific
I'm hearing about a
livestock.
wand,
You're not sure.
and
Yeah.
he
What
has
other
a,
idiot
so-
has a light
most
bulb
of
on his
us
forehead?
have wands here.
Stupid.
It looks like
One inspection, whip 'em out.
DAMTERS.
Whip them out.
Dometer?
All right, do I?
What about
So
the sticks?
this says
Wallum.
Oh gosh.
Dometers.
Oh, you okay?
That's Wallace.
Sapphire
Rather
Heights.
than
Where's
S or-
Sapphire
I think
Heights?
Sapphire
That's
Heights.
Have we
Hey,
been
Michael,
to
what's his
Sapphire
name?
Heights?
Hold on. There's like bajillion of you guys
This guy
all talking everything.
Hands us a billion notes. Expects us now to ask questions. questions about
You
this.
can ask questions. Just be patient and take turns.
Michael, we are not patient.
So,
Have we been to Sapphire Heights?
Am I allowed to
Sapphire
find it?
Heights, you have not been personally to. Just because Sapphire Heights is kind of like the gated, kind of rich or more like noble district of the city.
Oh, okay.
You'd be very familiar with it, but with you mainly like being within like the inner city walls, helping take care of the kids, and like the main church, there wasn't a direct for you personally there.
Okay.
What
And
is-
we haven't been there.
You guys have
As
not
we've been-
yet. Like in campaign, outside of characters, Fugaku tried to like go in like first in the city to go shop
But
around,
he couldn't.
and he very much was told like, okay, what's your business here? Like
You
this
look
is like
poor.
this is upper area.
Yeah, like, you-
Why? No, you have no ties.
Which,
You have no
that's-
reason. Leave.
Eden, that's what I'd mentioned.
What is the name you were asking about?
So we didn't do this. Is
Maybe.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think you keep echoing.
I
No one
think I know
stole
who did.
one.
That's why I had mentioned Eden.
Oh.
Nothing.
You're on.
Thief.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Literal rope.
Gunner.
Gunner, what?
What is the name you're asking about?
Oh, you're on me. I'm sorry. I thought you were still with them. The name at the
You
bottom of
actually
this. I can't read it. I think it's Wallace something.
I thought it was Wallum, like,
I didn't like
Darmers.
that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find my page on that one.
Don't show it on
It's
the
like first
screen.
Get it.
I won't.
I like it.
Really like. You really change anything?
It's
like,
Wallace Danvers.
Danvers.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg.
Oh, I thought you
Was I honestly can't. Oh.
What's his name?
Wrong one.
Oh, it's en route.
So,
Have we still?
C. Ninley. Is that what it is?
Sorry, I just found
Which
out
one?
we did not do one of the things that I thought we did.
I think
Yes.
it's funny that this is
Mainly
the
at
only
the
egg that's
Wonderful-
missing. None of the other two have
We didn't
missing
do that.
notes.
Yeah, none of my other
That we know.
stuff.
What is it? The wonderful
No.
something? Or wondrous something?
Wizard of Oz.
The
I just put it
Wondrous
on the file.
No,
Quill.
Dane has.
That's
Quill,
us.
okay. Do
Oh,
I
okay.
recognize
There you
that?
Cool. No.
I do kind of think we should do the human one.
no.
Yeah, that's me and
Alright.
Sarah were
I'm
gonna
gonna
do it if
ask
no one else
the
would.
lady.
You're really gonna
Like,
leave
oh, I'm sorry. Where's the
and
wondrous
do it
Will?
by yourself?
These are like
Well, we're
one of
gonna
them's
do
like
2 quests
finding
by
That's
milk
over in the
for
Sapphire
me.
Heights
Wait, you guys
district.
are
You
splitting
guys are
off to do two
splitting
different
off?
quests?
If you guys,
Alright.
okay,
At the same
you gotta
time.
think. If you guys wouldn't want to do it, what would stop us from doing it?
The 3-day limit, and you guys.
There's a 3-day limit, which I was gonna
You guys
ask
are kinda
Michael about how
dumb
long you think
sometimes.
this would take. It's fine.
I just don't think it's ever a good idea to split up the
I
party.
mean, we've done it
It is
before
not
for
going.
different things.
But it hasn't
I-
ever gone
my,
really
my only
well.
input about it is I like playing when we're in the same space
Yeah,
better
it
than
also
when we split
kinda-
the party
I
because
just-
it gets
it's
hard
not-
because then you end up
But it's
sitting
also
here
like not
and
fun.
doing other things.
Yeah.
I prefer when we're all together. That's mine.
I
As
just
do
really
I.
want to do these 2 things.
Well, we're gonna do the cat one.
Yeah.
We just all have to
Say
agree to
roll
do
needs to
the row,
learn
the row,
Compromise.
the row one. I just assume it's the row one.
Phil the human.
Fill that
You.
in.
Phil,
The
yeah,
other one.
Phil
I think
the
she's talking about all the
human.
thefts.
She would. I think she called them like
No, I meant-
humans.
And I
I
think
meant-
the
I
thing we
meant-
have to remember is like with having
Because
such a
I
big
think if
story
we
thing
do
here, we
Phil
have to
the
come back
human,
here.
we'll
You know
figure
what I
out
mean?
what happened with
So,
the thefts too.
I say we do the cat one and the linguist one and get
Yeah.
it done.
Yeah.
And then come back.
Well, here,
I
I'll
think we
throw
should
this
do
out
those
here
2
as
first.
kind of just a brief option if you guys want, because it is 11:30.
Killer?
Depending on what you guys want to do or how everybody's feeling, by all means, it's definitely later than we usually play. Depending on how you want to divide and or split up, it could be even an option if you guys wanted to, if you like are each taking one or dividing it between kind of whatever. I mean, if we end or stop here, can kind of try to cover at least the little side quests, if you will, like in between now and next week. Like if Sayrul's only gonna go do the cat, or if Gunner or Uzaris is just gonna go do the linguist thing, kind of use that as like filler, or we can either pick it up here where you guys decide to go as a party, or if you're split, however you guys want to do it.
My only
That-
thing with
that
splitting the
brings up-
party
I
is
mean,
not
are we
even
gonna start-
about
are we
plot.
ending
It's
here,
literally
then?
just
That's up
about
to you guys.
play style. For
That's
me,
cool.
for me,
I just
like
asked,
playing
man.
together better.
Trying to get a feel for everybody. I think other than you, nobody else has said like yes or no.
I just don't really want.
I'm
I don't
good with
like
those 2
splitting
that
up
he
the
said, the
party.
linguist and the cat.
I think we should do the linguist
I
and
just-
the cat, and
just
then
the
come
first
back,
ones to get
and
out of
if
the
we
way.
have
Well, also
time,
too,
we do
Uzaris'
those.
thought is I'm trying to
they're
hurry the
still
fuck up
gonna
and do
be
these 2
there.
quests so I can
Yeah.
hurry and get back and get my goddamn dog. And
Yeah.
then I don't give a
Um,
fuck what we do after that.
Because
Yeah,
we can
but
always do
even,
more
like-
quests.
Meanwhile, as you guys are kind of talking about that, yeah, you do see good old Hambone kind of getting drinks on his back, trotting over to tables as other patrons are kind of ordering or getting drinks, and getting rewarded table food and running his way back to the counter.
Do they like write
hey
their
guys,
order on like
I'm
a
not
paper
there,
and
I
put it
know
on
it's
his
not my
back,
place.
and then he like
It's more just kind of shouted out
Would he
over.
be better off
and
staying
she'll
here?
serve and-
Because then he'd have a constant home, he'd have a constant caretaker. So
I thought
would he
about
be
that.
better off? I'm not
Well,
trying
we
to be
just
that
made a
guy.
scene,
you're not
Gundrix.
even there,
I-
Gundrix.
I know, he
know,
just said
but-
that. He just said that.
You
Out
are
of
part of the
character, like-
emotional scene.
I
I'm not
know,
trying to be that guy,
but I
but
just-
would
I know.
everything
No,
in
I
our
thought about that too.
control, Would he be better off? Because then he could have normal
It's a lot
life.
of
He wouldn't be
emotional
dragged around as an
conversation.
adventurer all the time.
I don't know.
Maybe he likes being an
I mean,
adventurer.
if he's always here.
When's the last time he's gone on an adventure with us?
Probably about 2.5 months ago.
Exactly.
Look,
Case
he
in
had
point.
a great
What we
week.
could do.
You shut up.
Well,
he
maybe,
loved that week.
Maybe what we can do with Hammy is that maybe on our longer adventures, maybe we leave him here to be taken care of.
Maybe, but I'm
Like on our more
Oh, yeah. Can I
dangerous
also have a cake
adventures.
pop, please?
I agree, but like I said, I'm just throwing it
I'll
out there.
grab
It
you
might.
Um,
He may
you want
have
one
a
with
more
icing or
normal
no
life.
icing?
Okay, but like we could take him on our
Partner.
mini
I'm not trying
adventures.
to
I said
I'm
I
not
should
trying to
put
debate with you.
some
I'm just
icing.
throwing
No,
this
no,
idea out there.
I know that's what
buddy.
I'm trying to say. Like
I-
maybe
I-
on
please,
like
also
tiny
have one
adventures like this,
So,
like little things that we
tired
do,
as
we can
shit.
take him with us.
I
And
do-
then on
don't
the
see that
long-
working though.
No, okay, but
Because
in
then-
the
Thank you.
city,
Yeah, for the city, but how long are we gonna be in the city?
Okay,
Gunnar,
so we
that's
can,
why we leave
we
him
can
out.
Again, I'm
decide
not
that.
trying to debate with you.
I know,
I'm
but you're
just
not
putting,
listening.
You're trying to debate with me. I'm just trying
Both
to
of you
put
guys
the idea
aren't
out
even
there.
in the same room together.
I know. I'm just.
Let's just decide
Out of
it.
character.
We'll get to
No,
it.
there
You're
is
not
there is no
listening.
out of character trying to help each
Let's
other. You
focus
guys are
on
in the
the
same
pressing.
room for both
Yeah.
of you.
Let's focus
Alright.
on the pressing.
The
Even
five
like-
that are here at the table, you guys are talking, discussing which quests, missions
even
you're
given
deciding
like
to do.
not splitting the party, there are some that we just don't need everyone for. Like if Yuzars can cast comprehend languages on himself and be that translator, there's no reason for all 6 or 5 of us to go.
Well, I'm just scared. Like, if we do go off into different groups, then someone's gonna get into either trouble or make more trouble for us, and then we're just gonna have to deal with it in the long run again, like we do with
Is
most
that
of
even
our
been
stuff.
called?
That's
Yeah.
both.
I don't
That's
hear it.
maiden.
Is that maiden?
Maiden.
Ooh.
And Cyril's pretty stubborn. Cyril hasn't been persuaded easily of things in the past.
Well,
Which is no like bad or good thing for the record. I personally like it. But
Cyril
if-
wants to help the animals.
yeah, if Cyril is going somewhere, then Fugaki, and we can't change that, then Fugaki's going to go with Cyril to
well, that's
ensure.
why.
But also-
that's why we said why don't we do those two, and if we still have time,
Fine,
we go
you
and do
kind of feel like
like
your chest.
the
Still
live
have that
stuff.
flask
and like.
just tucked away.
Well, also too, like,
I hate you, Michael.
also too, if we go
Just-
and like, if I do something on my own, then come back and turn it in, and no one else is there,
They're all
only
arguing.
I get credit for it. And then like,
Yeah.
if Cyril goes and finds this cat and comes back, well then
We're like
that's not us as
Because
a
we
group getting
told,
credit.
yeah, we told her that we would do
You know.
it as a group.
we told her that if we prove our merit,
Okay, but
would that not be proving our merit still? With like
Mm.
each individual
well, no,
person?
she said I want to know if you guys can take care of Hammy.
That's true.
That's
and
what.
we,
that's
and a
what
big
I
point of our
said.
If-
thing, our
if all of us
argument was
do it,
that
I
we
just
were a
don't-
group.
I
Because if
just-
we come back individually, she'll be like, "Well, how are you going to take care of this dog as a group when you can't even do anything?"
I only,
together?"
yeah, because she's a bitch. That
I
that
just-
character's a bitch.
I just
You
don't
do
see how that wouldn't also
Yeah,
equate
you
to
did
us
pretty
being able to
good.
do stuff.
Well,
She's
I
an
mean,
understand.
most of the stuff that's out of character, most of the stuff that she said, she like twists it and is like,
That's
"Well,
just
what
that's
about?"
just that's kind of Michael.
I know, but
our
like,
monologue, that's
still,
just
but like, I'm afraid that
And
she will interpret it
gotta
like
think.
that.
We have a minimum of 2 to do.
I know that, which is why
With-
I want to do those two and
with,
then
like,
come back.
The weight we would have, even having 2, I feel like that'd be a bit easier to persuade to our side of being like, okay, we can take this dog.
Or I could just kill her and take him.
Just kill her.
Murder.
Just kill her.
I said to punch the bitch. I
Chaotic
did.
evil.
I said it. Punch
Alright.
the hoe.
I just think we should do those two as a group and then come back and get our dog, and then if
He's
we want
right
to go
though.
on other stuff.
He's right though about the simplicity
Oh, I
of
know.
something like this. Like,
Yeah.
we're just, all I need to do is fucking walk in and be like, let me read that for you,
I
and then
know,
leave.
but like, do you understand what I'm saying though? Like, I just want to like get our dog, and then we could do.
No, I get it. That's what I was saying too. So just hurry
But
do the 2 quests and get the dog, and then
even then, we always run the possibility of us doing the 2 quests and her being like,
Yeah, at that point, then I'm just
Yeah.
fucking using magic on her, and I'm gonna get the goddamn dog.
But we could come back at the same time with like 3 done, and possibly up our chances.
But
just to make it
that would
easier.
require us to all get done at the same time, or at least meet up at the same point.
And
You know, if he's
just-
traveling 20 miles north of however, then and I get done in a day, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
I'd just be
understand
sitting there
that.
for like,
But even then, we're still like having the amount done that we did.
look, okay, here's what we can do. My vote is to do the 2 quests, and then we can come back, and then in the 3 days we can do whatever quest anyone wants to. That's my vote. What is your vote?
I kind of like that.
Okay, what is your vote?
I like those 2 quests.
What is your vote?
I'm chill with it. This is why you're the leader.
No, you're
I'm
well.
not there.
Are
I
you
got-
okay with doing that?
Yeah,
The
it's
group
just-
concede or
That's
is
literally
the group
what
consensus?
I said.
If you want to get it done faster, I just don't see why you wouldn't. Like you and one other person go to the translator, and then all of us go do something else, like get a cat.
Well, then we can. How about we assign Fugaku to do something since he's the fastest, and then the rest of us can go do whatever. And then you
That's fine.
we can
I
do
just-
these 2, and then you can
coming
do.
from a point of even like speeding through so we can do this, get the dog. I just think that would be the best.
You mean like
splitting,
like everyone do an individual thing?
not like everyone do an individual. Just we split it to where it's not like okay, we all do this, then we all do this. It's we all do this, come back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How about
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so we'll go do the cat and the linguist, and then Fugaku, you I guess Fugaku could choose one or whatever, and then you can go do that, and then we could just meet back.
Do a bit of running.
Yeah.
Well, it seems you all are at least semi-serious about taking up some of these.
Sorry, my voice changed there for a minute.
Just to be fair, if you all are doing them as a group, I do have to balance my ledger. Who would I be issuing a reward to?
God damn it.
The
Who
second
of us
time.
is most responsible with money?
Well, no, she means the group.
Group name.
Oh.
Right, I can't just write payment
Oh.
to a bunch of people.
We're gonna have to decide, right now. I still like the New Age Archivist.
I understand what Dane's saying about that, though.
Just,
Like,
like,
I
you
understand,
make
like,
it-
wanting
I
something that feels
understand.
more, like,
I
from our
feel like
experience
we
from
could
the group.
always
Even
change it.
like in addition
Yeah.
to that, it's
But I don't
I
know
didn't mean
where.
to start an argument. I'll leave you
No,
be.
Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah.
We've been talking
Can I have
about
a
this
menu,
for
please?
a while.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just want you to give you your dog back.
We've been talking about this for a while, and it's been an argument.
Familiar dog Hambone comes over and drops down a little brochure menu and
Oh
trots
my
back
God.
off.
Is there
Jesus.
slobber all
He's a
over?
There's a little bit of
slave.
slobber.
They
He's
have
a
to,
slave to
laminate
society.
it because of his little mouth. Oh my God.
He's a
It's more
slave.
like a
Bigger than
stiff
me.
leather
He's a slave
board.
to capitalism.
I like that, yeah.
slave to capitalism.
You can make it out to Code Red.
Mountain Dew.
Code Red.
We're
You can make it out to Monster Energy
Yeah.
Zero Ultra.
Yeah, you hold like label out.
Look right at the camera.
Zero sugar. L-carnitine.
just
Plus
butchering
taurine.
everything.
Plus 0 sugar.
Okay, so
Taurine's bull sperm.
what were
Oh
the
my
other,
gosh.
What were the other group names that we had?
I have no idea. I
What other
the
group
Sexy
name?
Six was the group name.
I
that
just
we
said
did.
not
At the
even
moment, it's the
serious.
Frisky,
Frisky
Five.
Five.
I'm
No.
gonna be what you guys are discussing.
The-
The Frisky Five.
Sarah,
there's
help
more
us with a
than
group name.
five
You're an
of them.
outside force looking in.
Yeah.
It's a Sexy Six with
You-
all of us. It's a Frisky Five missing
Yeah.
one.
I like
I'm-
anagrams. I put all of the letters of your first names.
But I don't think we can do that though.
But like,
Yeah, we
there's such
tried
weird
doing that.
letters. Like,
Yeah.
it was like Fug Cam,
Yeah.
Mac Fug, Gov
Guys,
Amp.
You can rearrange
We are the
them.
We
A
tried.
team.
It was
Yeah.
Cam Fug,
Wait, what do we
Wait,
need?
let's
Pungle
put-
Dupe.
Fug Mac,
Pungle Dupe.
Pungle
Pungle
Dupe.
too.
We're just the group of. We're the group of Pungle Dupe.
Wait, did you all hail from the same?
We're the house of
No.
Pungle Dupe.
We're the house.
We're the
of
misfits
Pungle
of many.
Can you all decide on your
The
favorite
misfits of many.
Mom.
We all hate each other, or at least not all of
All
us hate each
other.
other.
I don't hate.
I feel like we.
I hate you.
Yeah, and I hate you.
We're selective hatred.
The bigots.
Gundrix
We're the
does not
bigots.
like
Two
Fugaku to
birds,
deal
one
with him,
phone.
but he just
Hateful eight.
hates Matt.
I'm trying to think of shit that we've gone through that would be that would.
We do, including
Yeah.
our
That's
DMs.
why I was like the witnesses.
We could
of
literally just-
Necrozma.
We could
Or,
literally
Yeah.
like,
just
something
call
about
ourselves
Necrozma,
the
because
Avengers.
That's what
Yeah,
started
that's
our
just
journey.
so long. You know what I mean?
Necros
Yeah.
was.
Fuck your name.
The
It's
crows
gonna
was
make it cool
murderers.
now. We could literally just call ourselves the Avengers, and no one.
Nobody
would,
would know.
Nobody would know.
I kind of like that.
That's funny. We're the Avengers. That's really funny.
People keep Hammy in there because then it's like real cartoony.
We're
Yeah.
the we're the hem
Can we be the Powerpuff Girls, please?
Heben.
Oh my god, okay. So, like, the Avengers, because we're avenging Jimmy James Jasper's death.
We could be the
I didn't even know him,
Avengers.
so
Yeah,
I
same.
pass.
Yeah.
I fold.
I didn't know him either.
But, like, that's why we're doing stuff, right?
No, I'm doing stuff because I want to.
Because I'm horny.
For real though.
And I don't know
That's
why
fine.
I'm doing stuff.
I'm
I
trying
did.
to remember why I'm doing
Yeah.
stuff.
We're the Avengers. I like that.
The Rack Pack.
The Rack
We're the
Pack.
we're the
Bell.
forgotten ones. Real edgy.
We're the Queen Bees.
The ex-
The spicy sugars.
oh my gosh.
The Slayers of Sex.
Sour Patch
So
Kids.
a
We didn't slay sex. The
six,
Slayers of Norling. That's what it was.
You do
Um,
already have a name on that wanted poster.
a 6-letter word.
What was that?
I put
You
it.
do have a name on that wanted poster.
Yeah.
What's the
A
name?
Fardian.
Oh, Fardian, yeah.
The Joker.
Was there a group
Um,
name on it? There's a group
April
name
the
on it?
Yeah,
Stern.
the Nukers of Norling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the Nukers of Norling. He's like,
Yeah.
excuse me. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, I have no idea.
I put our like a few letters of each of our characters' names into an anagram maker, and one of the ones that came up was agamic, AGAMIC.
That's not too
means
bad.
that means of reproduction, not involving
Oh,
the
never mind.
fusion of male and female gametes in reproduction.
Nice.
What?
It was cool for a
Gamete.
You guys don't need
that's
help?
again mine,
You
isn't
fuck
it?
yourselves!
What's another one I made? Gamify.
Gamify.
Another one. No definitions found.
What's
I think
Mafia.
I think that's gamified.
Mafia?
Might be Gamify.
The Mafia.
Guai.
Yeah, we're the Mafia.
We're the Mafia.
Not the one.
Hi, we're the Russian Mafia. Hey, can we just be the Mexican cartel?
one that-
Because Mexico doesn't exist.
One that is more than six words.
In
is
this,
like
unless wait, did you make
Mexico in the
campaign?
Guayacum.
Guayacum, Guaiacum, and it's a noun.
I like CUM.
A small genus of evergreen resinous trees or shrubs of warm and tropical America.
Why don't we be the Hammers of Hammy?
I like that.
We can just be the ham boners.
Say, it'd be really sad if you didn't get Hammy back and
Yeah.
now your whole name is for naught.
Yeah, she's like, oh, you're putting a lot of stake in getting this dog back.
Um,
He was our mascot. What the
Yeah.
hell? George's, the Just Georges.
The sacrificial six.
Yeah. The suicidal six.
Suicide.
I remember originally what started like the blank six, and then you guys started alliteration was what I contributed, just like the great six.
Yeah.
We're
And
not
that'd be
great
an
though.
easy like cop out.
Yeah.
We could be if we
Is
did
there,
have
pretty
certain
great.
Is there a
somebody.
word for six that's
Look,
the great
man.
Dexagon?
Why don't we put something in like an Elvish translator?
I'm not on
Yeah.
any of those
I
wanted
had
posters.
I had done like a.
Do you see Gundrix or any of Gundrix's names on that one poster? Because all I see is
I
a ghostly
had-
drow.
I see something Gundrix stole on one of those wanted
What?
papers, according to the wanted papers.
Oh, I wish I
Elvish
stole it, but you
translator.
saw me pay for
No,
it.
Gunner, according to those wonders papers, like
Oh
you
yeah.
said,
Okay, put
you stole it.
But they don't know that's me either, so no.
It's like being.
Sam.
Okay, alright, what is it?
Put adventurers.
Adventure.
Gundrix,
Put sex.
Yes.
Sex
what are
music.
you attempting to ascertain for making your way back to Nizaname's?
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm be honest with you, I don't know. I just had nothing better to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way there.
I just want to see what's for sale, see if I buy any eggs of sorts, because I don't know, I like me
You
some
got
eggs.
you got cuffed out of an egg in the.
By the way, I'd like to make it. Yeah. My egg, would it be out in the open or would it be under my cloak?
Usually you keep it under your cloak, but
Okay,
you
then
should
yeah.
keep it in a holster.
right. It's
Yeah.
in a holster, like.
So you like
Then,
have this
yeah, I'll keep it
tumor.
there.
Oh, that website didn't work out. Hold on one second.
Gonna have to carry this tumor around.
I do.
Oh, of course, with this website, I can't
I'm
fucking
so
read it.
sad that that's
Because it's
one
like,
though. Like
Like
that is
actual,
probably the
like,
only thing
actual
I
Tolkien
lost
Elvish.
legally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're
it's
like,
been
oh,
stolen. I didn't
Yeah,
even
no.
steal it.
yeah,
It should be that.
Lord of the Rings, Tolkien Elvish.
Oh, that's so depressing.
I had done a translator for.
Oh my god, I gotta just get on my.
It was some
fucking
D&D
thing.
language, but it translated just like fuck. I'll see if I have it in my notes. If not, then my anecdote was completely useless.
Whoops.
We
He
could-
saw that. He's
not
pulling
funny.
up
we, could,
Reddit.
we could literally just be the six
No, it wasn't
pack.
Reddit. It was the Pinterest board. I've got six.
Oh, my
for
bad.
six-
Pictures
A lot
on
of
Reddit,
the,
I get 'em.
random like animals and everything for the.
I saw the
tables.
pet shop. Jake's pet shop.
Oh, it actually says
Yeah,
D&D pet
D&D.
shop.
Oh,
pet
my
shop.
bad.
We could
My
be
mistake.
6 in the city,
Yeah.
6 feet under.
So
Be the sixth
We
sense.
probably will be not that long.
just if you're walking around browsing and everything, roll perception.
Secret
check for me.
6.
Okay.
We could be 6 smiles.
Where did I put my dice?
How about the style?
I'm not
6?
stupid, I swear. I don't want to talk about it.
We could be 6 flags.
Nat 20,
Nice.
which is the highest I've.
That's
Why
nice.
I
You
couldn't-
can roll.
Why
We
I
could-
couldn't
oh,
do
that's
that in
actually
tower,
cool.
I
We
have
could
no
be the
idea.
6 of hearts.
Oh, I like
That's
that.
so cool.
I like that a lot.
The 6 of hearts.
Oh, I don't mind that.
I think that's neat.
That's not too bad.
Fuck it. That's what we're going with.
Is that good?
We're the
We
6
got-
of hearts.
We gotta ask. We gotta ask Ian.
we
Yellow
said.
cross.
I'm sure Eden will be fine with that.
Yeah,
I just only
I
five
literally
of you.
just
Where's
let you
the-
guys know.
where's the
All I did,
six?
I typed in group of 6 people name, and it was like a list of
God,
6
that is
things.
that is such a good name.
It is.
The 6 of hearts. I
The
like
six
that.
of spades kind of sounds.
No, but hearts is cool because
But
it's
they
like
were
we're all
so-
following our hearts.
I like
The
hearts
six
because
of
it's like
spades.
because it's like
So
of
is
integrity.
that good? The 6 of hearts.
Fuck it now.
How much integrity do we have? We nuked the town.
Do we have or does
We were
somebody who
following
nukes the
our
town
hearts.
have?
I mean, it was that or let the children go.
Someone who nukes the town. I'm sorry, we didn't nuke the town. Who started the fire?
I believe a ghostly drow did,
Who
Dane.
started the fire?
A ghost of
I like the 6 of hearts are 6 of a kind.
6 of
Six
Yeah,
of-
certainly of a kind.
Yeah.
We are the 6
Of hearts.
of hearts.
I came up.
I
with
just
a name.
I just want to look and then I
For
want
the
to
6
play
of
it
hearts.
off. I want to play it
You're
off.
the what?
The 6 of hearts.
like the
6
playing
of
card.
hearts?
The
Yeah.
6 of hearts.
That or 6 of a kind.
6 peas in a pod. You were wrong
Mike,
about
do
her
you not
liking
like
it.
How long?
Do you not like it?
Everybody else
No,
liked
but-
it.
All of us were content with that.
I don't want to fight about it, so whatever.
I didn't like ask her that. I just didn't care.
We could be 6 chicks with dicks.
Because she was like, depends on which one you choose. So I'm
Yes.
saying.
I said that because it says 6 chicks with kicks, and I just thought of the dicks. And I was
Six.
like, haha,
Six.
penises.
6 big
Roll
ol'
history
wieners.
check for me.
6 big ol' wieners in my mouth. 6. I'm just.
We
so
could just
gay.
be 6
I'm just
inches
so
long.
Sloppy and gay.
Can we just be the 6-inch long?
That's a 17.
There you go.
17. Kind of take in, remembering, recalling the direction of the notes and everything, and where the
We could be
nearest
5 guys and a
sticky
fry,
land
and you're the
would
fry
be-
because you're
It'd be about
small.
3 hours travel. By
5 guys and a small fry.
But you
3 hours by foot.
5 guys, 4 guys, a gal, and a fry. Walk into a bar.
That's not that bad at all, actually.
Which?
Compared to like 3 days that we have.
It'd be a lot faster with our cart.
Wait.
I'm so happy I didn't leave anything in that cart.
We could be 6 degrees Celsius.
Gundrix, from you looking around, it seems most of the same critters and creatures are there. The only new thing there, no eggs per sort, other than like common chicken eggs for you. Hold on, Sarah. The newest creature there, you kind of see. It looks like this small little, almost koala shaped, very roughly brown, kind of like fur across its face and its top coat, but then kind of like the under skin of it across its underbelly is almost like this pale scaly texture.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Six-
talk to. Is
6
there anybody
chaos.
up by the counter?
Yeah, there's
The chaotic 6, honestly. The 6 backdoor sliders.
Anna. Sounds good.
I like this list a lot.
Nizaname is up behind the counter, just kind of
I like how this one doesn't even say the 6.
watching out.
Spartans.
Nobody
There's 6 the
actively
Spartans.
messing with or
The 6 Avengers.
helping.
6 Cousin Love?
What? Sorry, give me a minute. What?
I'm on a website that says group name for 6 friends, and it says 6 Cousin Love.
6 what?
6 Cousin Love.
Did someone say Alabama? Yee?
All right. Well, I guess we'll be on our way.
We're just 6 folks.
Yeah.
And what was the decided name again?
Ugh, don't ask.
Do the 6 of hearts or 6
Valiant?
of spades?
The Valiant Six. Oh my gosh! I forgot already.
We're the vehement for JJs. Write it down.
We're the Six of Hearts.
We're the perforated
Now?
pussies.
I know.
Sure,
There's
I know.
one guy. He's
Counting.
he's somewhere else.
Your numbers don't seem to match, but if you say so,
He's sleeping somewhere.
might be kind
probably.
of confusing to introduce yourself to people, but
That's all
Well,
right.
we have a 6th. He's just not here.
We're a confusing bunch.
He's off trying to find our cart.
abandon that too.
I guess we could make them
Not abandoned,
with
but
sextet.
okay.
The 6 of us.
Mate's just done with this
Sorry,
chick
got
shit.
trapped in the middle of the city.
Did you not look at my hands?
They look rough. You should rather take care of yourself.
I am. It's happened like, I guess an hour ago? I don't know.
We went through a long rest.
Oh my god.
So time moves differently in the tower than here. Is what we
Something
got.
new.
We should
No,
just
that
for
was
you
the
like
time thing.
we should
Yeah,
just
'cause,
considering
like, this
we're
is
both
as much
months
as,
went
like,
through with 30
bones and the
days
rest is, like,
and went through 2.5
tendons and,
months.
like, lost
That would
muscle.
be 75 days.
Right.
That would mean roughly a rate of 13 times the time in there is 13 out here is 13 times the time in there. So would that not mean we have 39 days to do this instead of the 3 that he assigned us? Or am I just like overthinking it?
If
Because
it broke down like that, possibly, and that's if each one of the rooms within the tower operated the same exact
I was gonna
way.
say, I think it
That's
might have
true.
been because like we were
But
in the betrayal
even
room
then,
and
if
stuff.
we come in,
Not the Patrakian room. I think it was in that one room itself.
The time
if we
room,
Yeah.
probably.
if we come,
Time moves
it just like snapped in my mind that would be 39 days we had to spend out here to equate to 3 days in there. And I just
Damn it, we should.
I'm
asked
sure
him
the
more
Arcanoloth
questions.
knows how the things work in the tower.
hopefully
Told you
we'll
to
just
come
go
back
with
in
3 days. There's no
That's
harm
true.
in
And he
doing
told
that.
us we'd be fine outside the tower and to come back. So he's a pretty smart guy.
I just hope
Demon
that we
thing.
don't like fuck shit.
Sure, he's a bit of a cuck sometimes.
So
but
are you
it's fine.
keeping it a surprise if you're getting out of here doing something, or do you reckon you're going to tell me what you're going about to tackle?
Hey, you want to see a magic trick?
Not particularly. I've had my fair
wanna see it
share of
again?
entertainment with you bunch right now.
You wanna see it again?
Would you like to see a trick?
Sure.
She whistles, Hammy comes trotting over.
That's such a
Sit! Sits down. Holds out her hand. Shake!
Wish I was an evil
Puts her
character.
paw up
Wish
and
I was an evil
shakes.
character.
Good
Wish I was
boy. Gets another big
Should be fucking
ham
dead.
bone, hands it down, and
Did Cyril teach him a trick?
off he trots
I
into the
tried-
back room.
I
again.
tried to teach him
I just look
something.
unimpressed. I'm like,
Cyril tried to teach him how to
Track, right?
How to track, yeah.
I mean, that's not like unique to an extent.
It's not really like a
I
party
thought she
trick.
told him play dead or
All right, I'm
something.
just
It's
gonna.
for
I'm
functionality.
gonna take this and I'm just gonna walk out all sad.
The sentimental 6.
walk out.
I'll walk out.
I walk out.
Now that
I walk
I stay,
since I'm with Nidzename.
and then I walk.
I said his name right!
Yeah!
And I'm probably never gonna do it again.
Nidzename?
Yeah. I just cannot pronounce that for some reason. That was the first time I pronounced it correctly the entire time I've been saying it.
How you did it?
That makes me so happy, Michael. But anyhow,
me.
I want to walk up to Nid and God damn it.
There it goes.
God damn. I want to go walk up to the man behind the counter and like, hello, sir. How are you doing on this fine day?
I'm doing very well. What can I help you with?
Well, I bought an egg about 2 weeks ago, and I'd like to get it ID'd, if that's possible, or checked out, because I'd like to know how to take care of it.
Did you already learn this?
I learned what it was, but I didn't learn how to take care of it, and I wanted to talk Ned's Name.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Sorry.
Yeah. So,
Certainly, I can see what I can do.
So I'd like to pull the egg out and hand it to him. I bought it for 80 gold like 2 weeks ago.
Kind of hesitates for a second. Looks at it. It's very peculiar. Came across the traveler with one of these not but 3 months ago.
Really?
These seem to be on the rare side, but it's very odd to come across multiple ones this quickly. What is it you wish to ascertain about this?
I don't even know what it is. I'd like to know what it is, and I'd like to know how to take care of it. I don't mind paying for the information. And I'd also, on a side note,
he's disguised
different
as somebody
character.
different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. On a side note as well, if you happen to have any other eggs for sale, I'd like to buy other eggs if that's possible. I'd like to start raising little ones.
Well, other eggs offer currently. I mean, I just have chickens right
okay.
now. Yeah, here, give me a moment, and I will be right back.
Thank you.
You
Disappears
remember
in the back.
last time
Calls
you
the police.
handed the egg to somebody?
He handed it back to me.
Last time?
Hey, you know that?
No,
egg that's on
this
that-
time he handed
Oh,
it to
great.
me.
I was like,
Guys, I found the egg.
He goes by,
Yeah, he's
spends a
gonna
few
go call
minutes, you
someone.
hear
He's
kind of like a
ringing.
large tome kind of flipping or whatever, and provides you with pretty much the information you have on your page.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of explaining and telling you pretty much what you have there.
Okay, would he have told me how to care for it and like what food it would eat and that kind of things?
On your page.
He is. It was more of the information, kind of like a viewing of this thing in the wild, not necessarily his experience breeding or taking care of these things.
Gotcha.
So, kind of, I am sorry, I've never personally handled one. They can be quite terrifying at a larger age.
Okay, that's good to know. Well, I really appreciate it. How much do I owe you for the information?
Oh, please, no. It's fine.
Okay, well, I really appreciate it. Why did I say I went? I really appreciate the information. Actually, I'm trying to get in and start learning magical creatures like this. It's become one of my passions, one of my hobbies. I just enjoy it, so I really do appreciate it.
Oh, certainly.
Would you have anything here that you might suggest for travelers, I guess, adventurers, just to carry around as like little companion? As you can see, I'm willing to bet this little fella isn't gonna hatch anytime soon.
Well, it certainly seems, it depends on what type of creatures you're in or looking for.
Alright, out of character. What, like, wyverns are there? Because didn't you say, like, there was a couple different, like, wyvern
cinnamon
looking-
There is a cinnamon pseudo dragon.
Oh my god.
Not necessarily wyvern.
Oh my god.
Wyvern's a little
Mine
bit
turned like
bigger
yellow.
and all that.
Okay, my bad. I meant, like, little scaly little fellas.
There's a couple different, like, scaly fellow, like, small lizards, of a couple different assortments and varieties. Nothing too... It's not necessarily a bunch of magic creatures, like the one per se, just sold in town. There's some more of, like, the exotic end of stuff, but smaller scaly, kind of the more upper eye-catching one would still be that kind of cinnamon pseudo-dragon off to the side, and then kind of more just your basic kind of newt, lizard, salamander, nothing kind of out there.
Real new.
How much was that, cinnamon boy? I don't remember.
Cinnamon boy.
Yellow pepper.
Say, I just cannot remember that. It was
It's
so long.
300 gold.
Okay.
Yellow.
Was that the huge one? Like the one that was like...
Maybe that way it'll be easier for me to like talk.
It was like the size of
Yeah, like
James Jasper.
little pseudo dragons, like this
Oh!
big, like head to tail.
Okay, my bad. Never mind. I know you were talking to Ben about one of them that looked like a koi fish.
That was the Koibra.
Oh, okay.
That was, yeah, that is like the size of like a large riding horse, and that one was 8,000 gold.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's really all I came here to ask about. But I really appreciate. Thank you for the time. I don't have much to spare, and I'd like to hand him a silver coin. I'd be like, this is all I have to spare at the moment, but thank you very much.
Roll a
sir.
deception check.
Certainly, thank you.
That's all I have
Alright,
to
then I'm
spare.
gonna head on back and just.
Jang-a-lang-a-lang.
You start to go through the door and you get. Oh, sir.
Yes.
The creatures on your back are they okay?
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Yes, I found those in the street up there. I'm gonna try and nurse them back to health.
Oh my god.
Well, as long as you have it covered.
Yes, I was
Good
gonna.
day.
Yep, you too.
That's funny.
Oh,
That's really funny.
It's been
I totally forgot about them.
Been tuna.
are they dead?
5 days, I guess. But
I've had them with me, and I know I fed them a couple times in the tower, once or twice, I believe.
How bad they looking, Chief? They started eating each other?
When we get out, I'd
They
like to
start
take a look at them. How are they looking? Are they still alive?
they're dead.
Roll an
There's
investigation.
no
check
way
for
they're
me.
not.
Oh my god, my heart just dropped.
They're
a
like,
little bit.
19.
Hey, what's going on? Okay.
CPR!
The big boy checks.
I think that's.
God.
No, take a look at it.
I think that's a 16.
Maybe we shouldn't
I have a
animals.
+3
So-
investigation.
Oh.
We should just get kind of off to the side, pull your
we
little
should
backpack
be
off, and
aggressive.
check the little nest
It's all
arrangement.
yours.
You now have
Someday.
much larger, almost full-size, mature ducks
Are they alive?
that don't seem to be breathing.
Oh, that's a shame.
Edgar, Milton, and Mildred do not have any life left within them.
That's a shame.
They're like skeletons.
They're not skeletons.
That's
Well,
gotta
I'm
smell.
going to go
Bury
out,
them?
like, yeah, I'm gonna go bury them somewhere.
That's Please give them their own individual graves.
I plan to, yeah.
he just dumps them.
That's okay.
Throws them in a river and walks away.
Good luck telling the Sayrule.
Go tell Sayrule. Oh my god.
Hey, by the way, the duck's starving to death. Anyway, what
Oh
are we doing?
Sayrule's gonna be so
I'm not
sad.
gonna bring it up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm never going to bring that up.
He's Michael.
someone's
I
gonna
don't think
notice,
we'd have a
though.
reason not to.
Say that I only had them.
We didn't have them for that long, but we
I
just.
swear I fed them
We had
like
them
2 days
since-
ago.
We had them since like.
Time is
original-
different in the
Probably
tower,
a
man.
month ago.
We've
Time.
had them almost as long as we've had the campaign. We got them in original.
I wonder
I was gonna
what-
say we got them in Saxondale.
I
man.
wonder
Had them
if.
longer than Hammy.
Yeah.
I wonder if on
didn't
my
do as
back
much
when
for
we were
the-
going through the thing in the time warp, I'm wondering if they got different time than I did. I'm wondering if
They
they
got
aged
animal
really
time.
fast.
Wow.
Am I
Time's
close?
a bitch.
Time's a
There's-
big thing, bro.
And I'm the master of it.
And I'm horny. I've lost it.
So, you spend some time burying
Is he just doing it in the street?
Nelson,
Just-
Mildred.
No, I
He
said I
did-
went off somewhere.
He just denied it to
Where
the
are
guy.
you
He goes
heading
outside of the shop
after
where he can see him starts
saying
burying
a couple words.
like right in
The guy's watching
I'd like
him
to
bury
make little
them.
crosses for each of them, or whatever the grave equivalent is in this world. And
right in the window. That's so funny. That's terrible.
I'd like to kind of pat my egg.
He goes back to the pens where they have all the dirt.
We walked back in. I see you lost my ducks.
Hey, you walk in. Hey, you
Walks
let me
back
talk.
in the shop and starts burying.
My ducks died. And he's
Then I'm just gonna kind of.
Just wander about.
I'm gonna go back to the tower and just gonna sit in front of the tower.
You'd be like Mizunami.
Start making your way back to the
But, like, it's
Split
also really
District.
clever.
I mean, how
Didn't know anything about it.
The rest of you guys have made their way outside.
lived
of
long,
the
they
Sleeping
lived a
Dragon.
good life. They lived a full life.
Can I get my egg
They
again?
lived their full
Roll
lifespan.
an investigation
I guess.
check.
It's gonna be dead.
They're
It's
all
a rotting,
rised up.
just like mushing my arms.
It's like you're sitting there aging and just essentially.
Like, oh,
Ten?
God, the scene at the
Yep.
end of that Indiana
It's
a
Jones
little
movie where he
duck.
drinks out of
No,
the Holy
no
Grail and he's like,
cracks. No dents,
and
but
starts draining the life
there's a
from
nice
him and he's like aging
pungent
and he
aroma
just
beginning
disintegrates
to
and explodes.
trying to waft off of it.
Can I?
It's like we
concur
went through
that it's
time.
dead?
And then we move on.
Wait. So we didn't notice
Oh,
any
but-
of this happening
Oh,
in the
okay.
tower.
That's
But
just-
do you think
Doesn't get any
time
better.
catch up to us
Yeah,
as soon as we
that's too
step
good.
out of the tower?
Okay, in my
My egg
time,
hasn't hatched yet because it would have, I think, caught up with
No.
us.
in my time being on this
I don't.
earth.
Was it 2 months or was it several
it
It was
months?
like
Smells like a foul egg.
Okay, I was about to say, 'cause eggs give like a natural aroma when they're about to like
yeah, and,
bust.
but also too, remember he's
As
always
well as
been
hatch.
wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna while we walk.
Because how did we not notice that? In
I'm
the
just
tower
gonna
Okay,
as
slip
soon
back
as we
in
saw
One thing
and
I will,
in the
one
egg.
thing I'll pay
dead?
attention to is the length of my beard. Sorry, like almost like threw up or something there. That was weird.
Okay, I'm gonna bin the egg.
You're gonna bend the egg?
Bin it, like throw it away. I'm gonna slip back in the sleepy dragon or whatever.
Okay.
Just bin the egg real fast and then just sneak out.
Do I? When I look at
Everybody's
people,
pets have died other than my egg.
Hey, it could be
And
dead.
Hammy.
Your egg could be
Can
dead.
do I?
I'm gonna take a look
Listen,
at it when we
Hammy
get back.
killed
horses.
Strat.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Gunner was
That's a
gonna go up.
23.
Well, I think
I
no,
said
he was
Mr. Name's
out.
stable.
Yeah, he's
gonna-
not going to like the regular horse stable.
I'm not going to the regular horse
You should
stable.
have asked him, big. Hey, have you seen a horse named Paul?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that
Hey,
guy's pretty
your
famous
cart might be
actually.
there.
Oh, dude.
You could literally
Nobody
just
loves
about the
Paul.
cart.
It's like,
speak
you
to
were
them.
super
We can make
protective
He
sure
buys
of it earlier.
free
At
drinks
this
for
point,
everybody.
I really couldn't.
You think BoJack Horseman?
I'm just saying, at this point, Gundrich is just like, I'm
Look
done
at
with
him.
it all.
Hands are
My
to everybody's
ducklings are dead.
length
I'm
of
gonna
hair
go
and
wait
like
in the
their
tower.
You gotta
beards
think.
and
You gotta.
stuff to see if
We're super
Okay,
protective.
roll
is why I
perception
said
check
that.
for me.
You were like, not my cart. In my cart?
At this
So,
point,
that
it's
you
like, it's
disregarded
gone,
it,
I've given up.
I'm going to chronal shift it because I feel like this is pretty important. It's my last chronal shift. The fuck? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Twice.
Maybe your egg got too cold and died.
I heated
Alright.
it up in there.
Maybe
14.
you cooked it.
14.
Uh-oh.
Looking across the couple of you guys that are still together and everything there, Farian looks about, I mean, the same.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit more stubble, but
That's my
Like a
first
5
one.
o'clock shadow sort of thing.
right. Still facial hair kind of hard to gauge with that kind of half blood there. I mean, Cyril still has this 1.5 almost 2 foot branch coming out, but doesn't look too much different off of that. Looking at May, other than the kind of crispy fingertips that she likes to sport now,
Crispy.
it's kind of, it's hard to tell. She's got that nice kind of stern, just stone stoic face anyway, so.
It ages me.
So, knowing that Cyril voiced that they wanted to go to Phil, the human, right? Isn't it Phil?
Phil, the human.
I'm gonna bring that up. Ask Cyril if Cyril would like to go with me to get Phil the human's pet that's trapped.
Yes.
Are we gonna decide where we're gonna meet up?
So has Cyril morphed into flying things before and been able to fly?
Yeah.
Like eagles? Okay.
Yeah.
I only asked because
Yeah.
Because-
Especially, I think that's how you mainly got up from going back to the cave and flying up and back down to that one little secret treasure chamber. You're right. You were helping townsfolk.
someone decided Fugaki didn't want to go.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So what's the plan?
Haven't gotten back to the tower yet?
Through probably, since we were mainly on that and everything, through there kind of, some having a
Bickering.
drink, some having a meal, poring over some of these tasks, quests, and all that. Yeah, you're about...
I want to check my egg. Make sure it's okay.
Seeing your ducklings just died, you're like,
Yeah.
God, make sure my
Yeah.
egg's alive.
Roll an investigation check.
If not, I'm gonna go punch it now.
Bah!
Bludgeoning damage it.
Be 13, I'd like to Dark Ones and unlock that.
Okay. That's smart. Make sure your egg's okay.
Get this out of the way. 13 right now.
Yep.
Oh. No, that'd be awesome.
17.
Don't really see any changes. Seems to be, I mean, there's no odor emanating off of it. Seems to be the same in good shape you left it in.
Can I try to keep it, or try and make a guess on how long it'll be till it hatches?
You can guess, but it'd literally be as close as just throwing a stick out into the wind.
Oh.
Not really your area of expertise or any
Never
prior
mind.
training in that area.
Pain.
So you guys are walking out of the Sleepy Dragon. The tower's about 2 or so streets kind of up in the main kind of central area of the Splafusa district there.
We can either regroup here or the tower.
I think we should have the tower as our main. I don't know.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah,
I
as
guess
long as we
there's
kind of
more-
all come back to those.
Where are there
Splafusa
more?
district,
Where are there
right?
more like shops and
Are
stuff?
we
by
going
the
to
tower
find
or
the
by
cat
here?
first?
Where you guys
It
are
is
at
easy
for the
to
Splafusa
see
district,
the
it kind of goes in like a
Not the castle. But
a
tower.
U kind of
That's
shape,
true,
yeah.
where the sleepy dragon was
Like,
like
we
kind of in
always
the
know,
back of
like,
the
Just
U.
like meet
The
outside
tower's
the
like
tower,
dead
yeah.
center. So
So
there's
the
a
tower
couple
would probably
different.
be like more branchy off, like more.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, Cyril,
The
I
tower
feel like
works.
that.
It's like the
cat
biggest
wanted-
beacon, pretty much. I feel like that should be like.
It's
home
definitely the
base.
tallest point in the city.
Yeah. You could just be like, oh, walk.
I'm going to use my ring.
Of the grammarian,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Oh
Yes. To
It's
cast
actually the one ring.
instead of
To cast another hand.
light, cast sight. I'm gonna cast it 4th level,
Okay.
I don't know how this is.
and I'm gonna
Hey,
try,
let's find this cat.
try to see Eleanor the cat.
Dangerous.
I'm hoping that holding this.
It's not Eleanor
might
the
help.
cat. It's Pie the cat.
Oh, Pie the cat.
I was
Sorry.
about to say,
Eleanor's
Eleanor?
the
Pie,
cat.
Pie the cat.
Fucker.
You creep.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you spying on a little girl?
No, I'm. He's ours. He's a pedophile.
His one. Listen, after all the good he's done, this is a little character flaw.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not gonna fault that.
It's a joke.
Fault it
That's
for it.
terrible.
Like,
Don't
But
do
it's
that.
funny.
But it was funny.
You said 4th level?
Yeah.
Okay. So similar to your scrying sensation, you... Let me look into
Looking at the cat on the paper.
It's very well drawn.
I know where this cat is.
Oh, I think I've seen it.
It's right here, actually.
Fugaku.
This is a perfect sad song for just.
Man, I've been around.
So, your sight shoots off to the western side of the city.
Towards the sapphire.
Like outside of the city
Oh,
walls.
okay, alright.
Not terribly far off until it like juts down into a brush of trees or a small little forest. And you zoom in on this somewhat close to looking house cat, kind of just perched up in the canopy of this bunch of trees, just kind of sitting there.
All right. I'm gonna say, all right, it's it. It's. I see Pie the cat. It's out in a canopy to the west of the city. Do I see? I mean, it's just kind of by itself. Just kind of sitting there.
Just sitting there for a minute.
Yeah, it just seems to be sitting there. I can lead us there.
all right.
Let's go.
Walk, 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 walk.
There you go.
Waka, 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 waka.
I'm a walker.
Can we stop here tonight? I'm so tired.
I'll get to that
It's
point
past
too.
midnight. You can pick it up there.
All right.
I'm glad that we've made it through our.
None of us know the ducks are dead.
None of us. We didn't have a. We
You
didn't
never
have a.
will.
We didn't have a
God.
full.
We're gonna have
screaming
some. We're gonna have the
match.
first
That's good.
PvP.
Yeah.
I
Between
don't know,
who?
we've almost had the first PvP a couple
No,
times.
Yeah.
Michael. This time it's gonna be confirmed. Okay, there's some people that love the ducks here.
That is true. I didn't.
Not me.
I'm not gonna start war over ducks. But
What
I
about
was.
Paul?
But I might start war.
Yeah, what about Paul, who's probably dead? They sweep his carcass off the
Purple
street.
Paul plucking a guitar?
Here we go. Here's your new.
Oh, by the way,
Paul
that's a
Blue.
song I would like to
Put
cover.
my
Hold on,
pencil in
let me
the
pull that
sheet.
up for you.
Pencil sheet.
Just because I think it's a goofy song. It's about smoking weed.
Stop.
Here, let's.
So